All right, welcome everybody to a Friday night Best Bet live stream. We are so happy to have you all with us tonight. Big game tonight, 25-50, and it is going to be really fun. I'm Mike, and with me in the booth tonight is Kurt. How you doing, Kurt?
Hey, Mike, doing great. How about yourself?
Doing good.
Awesome. Yeah, we got a big 5100 game. Probably going to end up being 5100, 200 with Todd and George and Lee in the lineup. But,
good to see y'all in chat. Steve, Rack City Santa. Hope y'all are doing well.
yeah, these guys are going to be starting off with... Okay. These guys are going to be starting off with a double board bomb pot for 100 apiece. So, already 800 in the middle, and it'll be PLO, as I said, so it'll be a lot to watch. Easiest way is just follow the equity, see the numbers when they pop up.
You'll see that kill button now. They're using that to track where the hand will start on the bomb pots. That will travel around the table with every dealer change and the bomb pot. All right, we do have a mystery hand with Miguel there. So we won't see any equity like Kirk was talking about just a moment ago until that hand goes away. So
How much is it right now?
right now, Todd with a set of aces on the top. Carlos has a full house on the bottom.
I don't know why I look back at my cards and never calling. Literally never. I saw him the first time.
I will start to see those equities there.
Yeah, that looks bad.
Lex looking at also a full house on the bottom. Actually, no, he's got to use 2 cards, so he's got 2 pair with a king. Carlos has quads on the bottom.
7 from. I hope you have 4s.
Tray on the top, 7 on the bottom. So they're going to chop this one up.
Nice hand, Carlos.
Nice hand, Carlos.
You had mount, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, you
Appreciate that, Steve. Yeah, it's starting out well. It's starting out well.
Odds on the live stream already, huh? Gonna be that type of night. What's up, Rack City Santa? Hey, Steve. Hope you're doing great. Hopefully you have a great weekend. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime we have big games like this, I'm always excited. Especially when I get to deal it. So tomorrow I'll be over here. I'll be super excited then.
Right?
Highly encouraged. But it's such a pain in the ass to get these motherfuckers to play that I have to, like, not make it that it was going to be. When do we start the game? The other game? This game is started now. The Nick game? Oh, yeah.
So the Nick game, if you guys don't know, you have to win a hand and you have to show it face up for it to count. So it doesn't have to be at showdown, but you do have to show your hand, like Todd is saying. And if you guys don't know what the Nick game is, you have to win before at least one person on the table. The last person standing who hasn't won a hand has to pay out the table 100 each. So effectively $700. Even though these pots are so big, it doesn't even need the action. You know, this game's gonna be great. That's what it usually does. Is it incentivizes action.
And that's something they've decided amongst themselves. Right?
Yep, absolutely. So you're gonna see little bears all. You're gonna see bears spread out throughout the table.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw those in the bag, I thought they were like gummies or something.
Yeah. Who is commentating? What's up, Chris? You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating all night
Hello,
tonight.
hello.
Should be a very fun one. And these guys are gonna be very active and very talking. So you know, gotta make our jobs a lot easier. Bueno, and could be worse than B-ball. That's fair. What's up, Cooking Without Skill? How we
He
doing?
showed up on the stream one day with that on his shirt.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, they had some sweet names whenever they came into town. It's been a while, though.
Mm-hmm. You're going to be able to make it back and play again?
Yeah, we had an agreement, though. No being drenched in pickles as the name. Mainly because I don't like pickles, so. Who? Oh, big pots. Yep. Hopefully only bigger tonight as we got Carlos can open up 200. You see most people bought in for about 5K. That seems to be the standard buy-in. That's a min buy-in, but a couple people like George bought in for 25, 30K, Lee for 20K, Lexo for 20K, so game's going to be big, guys.
Joseph, how you doing? Nice to see you. Lexi says missed him since he stopped vlogging.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think he had over like 50 or 60K subs on YouTube, so shout out to Lexo.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, very cool. We got bottom set for Miguel. Oh, king on the turn is disgusting for Carlos. Turns top. The set is very hidden here. Gonna check over to Carlos. Chris Peters, who are you?
My buddy's playing too.
Oh, you're Tool. Duh. It took me a second. Yeah, whatever, Tool. Stay wherever you're at. Ew, king on the river for trips. Miguel with the boat. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
How does the money not all get in? How does the money not get in here? As Miguel's gonna bet 1,300. Actually gonna be on Carlos now. No straight draws. Yeah, all the straight draws brick. Backdoor flushes brick. Could have a lot of worse kings. Just like, how doesn't the money get in there? Jack him. What's good, Derek? How we doing, bro? Hopefully over the summer, let's go. You know, we'll be here. Summer's an odd time, you know. WSOP going on and everything, so. Best bet, a little bit slower.
It's fine until the one time it is.
Who am I kidding, though? Best bet's always. Wow, just a call from Carlos. Very good. I mean, loses a min. Feels pretty bad seeing the hands, but Carlos actually losing the min, showing ace king there. Yeah, running bad, but Carlos, yeah, ecstatic to lose the min there. That's kind of sick. I don't know how he doesn't get it in.
I was so lucky. Holy shit.
That boy good.
3,000 in front
I
of you.
was, definitely.
I mean, it's pretty tilting, you know, losing 2K in the hand, but
Right.
I mean, like I said, I thought it was going to
Could have been more.
Could have been a lot more. Where'd you move to, Tool?
You should. But you only get one button every time, so you're safe for this round, right? Until we start. Oh, sorry. I never got one. You got one last time. 250. I thought you had one hand before. That was yours.
Miguel was plus 500 to win the stand-up game. So he's already got it out the way, so good for Miguel. Kidding, of course. Miguel plays all our bigger games, and that boy aggressive.
I already have a button. I know.
Looks like Lexo opened up the king 9 of diamonds, and I don't know if you heard George. He said, "I already have a button. I'm just raising just to raise."
Get it out of the mud, Georgie.
That's the beauty about this game. It's gonna put you in a lot of weird spots. You're gonna see a lot of unnecessary money get in just so they don't have to pay $700 out of pocket, you know?
Again? What's wrong with you?
Cooking says easier to have time off to go since it have summers off and drive. Nice.
I did speak. I was straight.
What now? No, I'm good. Yeah. That's what took me long to get the table. They had to verify I'm allowed to have pumpkins. I was trying to calm them down back there. I've been playing the stream games the entire time this one's been up there, like the entire time streams ran. I want to start figuring like a full fan pumpkins.
All right, heads up.
Todd's gonna be good. Collects a bear for himself, as he has a mountain of them. Yeah, as we said, a little 2550, probably 2550, 100 today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna consist of mostly the same players, but there will be two new faces. Of course, everybody's favorite Pharmacy Greg. So the game's gonna be very good tomorrow. And I believe Corey, who plays on the live stream every so often, just the bigger games as well. So
I don't think I've met Pharmacy Greg yet.
he's a great guy. Absolutely great guy. What's up, AC Night? Looks like a big game. What's the buy-in tonight? Yeah, it's a 25-50 100 game. And it's a 5K min buy-in and no max. So there's a bunch of people who bought in for 5K and a bunch of people who bought in for more than 20K. Good array of buy-ins for sure.
You can see the pyramids of chips out there.
I think Tan is playing. I heard that Tan was playing. We were supposed to also have Alec Torelli, but I guess he backed out last minute, and I didn't see Tan's name for tomorrow. So I don't know if he had to do something as well and backed out, but for now. So it looks like Todd's gonna take down yet another pot.
2 in a row there.
C3
Already got
for
a
hat trick.
number of folks in chat tonight tuning in. We very much appreciate you being here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. It's promising to be a good one.
How much is being taken out for tip?
$5 a man.
Is anybody opposed to making it $10 a man?
Not at all.
Bigger game?
Not at all. I think it should be.
Yeah.
It's great.
Shout out to these guys. Love that.
Do that. $10 and a tip for the. Yeah.
Fully appreciate that, you guys.
Yep.
Do love hearing that.
Only for
That's
your
awesome.
Anytime to get more dealer, money in the dealer's box, we're A-okay with. We got the one and only Miss Shauna in the chat. Hey Shauna, how we doing? I'm assuming we'll see you here in a couple hours.
Shauna, what's happening?
Gio's YouTube says, did Lexo go bust? I'm not too sure. I know that people in chat said he hasn't been posting lately.
One.
But he's here. He's got a lot of money in front of
But
him,
we're
so
doing
I
it
don't think he
legally.
would bust.
We're doing it legally. There's nothing that's transpiring.
I
on
didn't
the
say
table
hello to
besides some
Candyman
dancing
Joe yet,
there.
but it's been a while. Candyman, how we doing?
You show?
He did.
Gio
show?
Earl,
Yeah.
welcome
What'd you
into
show?
the chat. Good to see
Yeah,
y'all.
fine.
Earl, what's up,
Hey,
man?
Joseph, what's happening?
Mr. Lee's
One on
continuous
three
streak
is
of
this
never
is
losing the
Lex's
stand-up
case
game in the history of
20K.
his life.
That's it? No
is
more?
happening right now.
It's pretty hot.
I think Lex is
Never
more than
lost. He went and smoked a
A-okay.
cigarette in the middle of the stand-up game. Still came back and won.
I'm gonna go for it, you know?
Yeah, Lee is a professional in the stand-up game. They were just telling stories of, everybody needed to be essentially at the table to win a hand. Lee would go take a break, take a cigarette, go chill, go to the bar, and then come back and still win.
Wow.
Sorry, buddy. Nice. Jack.
Shauna says, hi, Joe. Miss you, dude. Candyman Joe, that's for you. Shauna, the one and only. Saying that from Facebook chat. I'm just the middleman. Alright, Kyle's going to win a pot, so.
Put in a toss? Never to Kyle.
Who hasn't won yet? Lexo, no Afnan, no Carlos. So I believe 3 people.
Might not get one.
Well, there's 3 left.
Yep, 3 people. Afnan plays all our bigger PLO games, so I was very surprised that he wanted to hop over here and play some Hold'em, but I guess he just wants to play the biggest games that we have.
I'm not sure.
23 hours straight.
Over, under on the biggest pot of the night. That's a great question, Rack City. We used to do that way back in the
But they always
day,
have the option.
but man, I really wouldn't be shocked if we saw like a 50 to 60K pot tonight. Obviously, that's a ton of big blinds to get in, but I wouldn't be shocked. As here we go. Carlos, one of the players without a bear. Aknon gonna 3-bet to 1K with jacks. Looks like Miguel's already folded, and it's on Carlos. My boy James Felder says howdy. Hopefully I can get on here and tonk some off. Don't do any of that. Collect some money.
Let me know next week.
Rack City Sam says he's going to say 40K, or 48K rather.
48K? All right, I like that. I'm gonna be adventurous and take the over. I just want to see a pot that big,
That would be awesome.
Sometimes you traveled with them. I saw you that one.
I can't remember last year when Alec Trelli was here and I dealt Lexo his biggest pot ever. But I want to say that was just north of 50K as well.
It's not like. I mean, I could just like. You'll see your family. So like,
Yeah, it's harder for you. Like, I'm single.
Yeah, I got my little guy.
Carlos gonna go for a back raise 4-bet jam with Ace Jack O. This is what the net game does, Mike. It incentivizes action.
Right?
Here we go. So they did make a agreement. If they're running it twice, the first board is for the bear game if needed. So they're gonna run it twice.
First board being the top board.
Yep. So this board. So Offnon's gonna
Okay, I
win
see what
this
you're
one
saying.
with
So
the Jack of Spades, and then we're gonna run out another board. Ace. You hear Carlos say, "Please God." All right, chop it up. Already 8K pot, obviously being divided amongst themselves, but still.
So Afnan will get the bear on this one.
Yep.
Yeah, first board gets the bear.
First board gets the bear.
Give it. 2 people without bears.
That's it.
Mr. Lee, no bear.
Lee has a bear.
He's got a bear.
Lexo, no Carlos for bear.
It's Lex and Carlos, right?
First they changed
That's it.
8 feet because all
Candyman Joe says hello, Shauna. I'm translating for you guys. I'm the mailman. No Don tonight or tomorrow night. He's on tomorrow night, actually, Joseph.
I went 30 something.
I thought I heard his
He
name.
had like full stack. I would have taken longer.
Yeah, I think he was busy today, but he'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I bought him for free. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I mean. NBD. Big deal, bro. It's not like the right thing to do. Maybe I was wrong.
You racking up?
Yeah,
Good game? Thanks for playing, Miguel.
Nice.
Miguel hit and run.
You're lucky Todd didn't have the Jets.
Kidding. He said it's clearly not a red chip game. He had a little bit too much red on the table, so just gave him a little color up his soul.
That's what it is.
I would have been impressed.
Wow.
Max Payne.
This could be a fun hand here, as we got Lee and Offnon battling.
My favorite part about that, I never like to
Lee
see,
with the
like,
5-eye flush draw, gonna bet 1K.
You texted me and you're like, I hear you or whatever, and you were talking about how you heard what we were
Justin
talking
says,
about on
"What's the
screen
bear
after you
mean?"
left.
Oh, yeah.
That one, I was very.
These guys are playing the stand-up game, the Nick game. So if you don't have a bear in front of you, that means you didn't win a hand, and the last person who didn't win a hand has to pay out the table $100. So the bear just signifies that you won a hand. If you don't have a bear in front of you, then you're not doing too
I
hot.
said your name once. Somebody's talked about going.
It's essentially to incentivize the game to get a little loose and play a little bit more hands.
And so far, all but 2 people have received the bear.
Yep. But I mean, this game really doesn't need incentivizing like that. But you know, who cares? Why
A
not?
little something fun.
Yep. And you're gonna see people go absolutely nuclear and crazy with like some bottom of the range hands because of it. Carlos picking up aces here against Todd's ace-8. So Todd is playing defense for Lexo in this spot because they're the only 2 without a bear. But it looks like Carlos is gonna win a bear and Lexo is gonna owe the table $700.
Oh no. Bring him back. Lex is the first loser.
Lex is the first loser, so you're gonna see Todd is gonna be the captain, the table
Let
captain.
it breathe for a little bit. We'll put it back on in a little bit. When Jacob comes in the box, we'll put it back on.
All right, that seems fair. They're gonna let it go so that you don't have to be too crazy the whole time.
You guys good with that?
Yeah, great.
Okay. One more bear is missing though.
If I do make it to like 11K, guys, I'll
Never
put the
mind, I got
straddle on.
No one more bears.
It's
Smith.
hiding.
It's yours,
If I
Todd.
make it to 11K, I'll put the straddle on. That's not.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's really kind of you. Bring this 100%.
What's for dinner tonight? You know, that's a great question. I had a turkey sub earlier with jalapeno ranch, but that was about at 2 or 3 o'clock. So I'm debating what's for dinner.
I cheated on trying to eat healthy tonight and had
Oh, yeah?
two small Arby's roast beef sandwiches.
Oh, deal. I don't know if I've ever ordered from Arby's in my life. Which is crazy because I've actually heard a lot of good things about like their curly fries and stuff like that.
Oh, the curly fries are awesome.
I've never been an Arby's guy.
That's it. He asked me. He asked me. He said, "I'm there." Okay, I said, "I'm not there."
What about you, Joseph? What's for dinner?
Have a game. I said, "Let's go. No game." And then he go to Dallas. He go Dallas to play the home game.
Chicken Caesar wrap is a best bet delicacy. Definitely always love the blackened chicken Caesar wrap.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got people on that. Okay, I'm the pioneer. Although maybe Rack City had it a little bit before me, but let's good. All right, we got Todd opening 8-8, 250. Kyle gonna defend king queen. Out of position here. Does outflop Todd. King 6 deuce, 2 diamonds, 1 club. So backdoor clubs. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw a check raise, but just gonna call. Bishop king is gonna be very hard for Kyle to get any more value out of this hand. At 400. Some missed flush draws out there. Not impossible for Kyle to have some bluffs. So 8s are just a bluff catcher, and I think he's gonna get paid off by Todd. Oh, lets it go. Good fold, Todd. Okay.
You don't have to show that. Nice.
We showed the goods.
Looks fishy with his diamonds, but it's good.
Shauna says no to Arby's. Can't.
Yeah. Blackened seasoned chicken wrap, add avocado, bacon, tomato, jalapeno, and an egg. Oh my goodness.
That sounds filling.
That's a Cali burrito specialist if I've ever heard about
Right.
Shauna. That's how I know you're from Cali.
And Joseph says blackened mahi salad, always a good choice.
Blackened mahi
Yeah.
salad. Yeah, always good. I do like the blackened mahi a lot. Man, favorite thing about this stream is like, it's a poker stream, but it's also a food stream.
We do tend to get around to food, don't we?
Looks like heads up. King 4 diamonds versus Jack 7. Gonna go check, check. We're gonna be a 9, so King High's gonna be good. Lexo not gonna try and bluff at it. We're happy to take this one down.
Yes, yes. Burrito expert, Shauna says.
Dude, I don't know how you live like in the public. Like some guy said to me earlier, he's like, Lexo isn't coming. I hear he's broke. I'm like, I know for sure he's coming. Todd told me. And I was like, I hear he plays a pretty big game down south.
Everyone likes to.
Like I said, I just like
People do
I mean, the
like
guy
to
has,
talk.
Like no clue who you are. Like it's just so funny.
Everyone thinks the worst too. Like, why can't they think? That
Yeah,
I don't, you know,
you
maybe
made so much money,
Yeah,
you just
exactly,
don't feel like
right?
doing
Why
it.
not that?
That's fair. That is fair.
I think that the worst.
It is a negative world.
Why don't they think that way?
It's amazing how people are so quick to buy into the negativity.
Yeah, definitely. Just with anything.
All right, Miguel's got a gut shot here. Like so, looking at a flush draw.
Pocket tens are good.
Miguel tossed out that raise and topped Lexo right out of it.
Ha!
Rack says George is a beast. Saw him on HCL too.
You want a shoulder?
Yeah, George is absolute maniac. Plays all our bigger games here. And he runs the 2-5 games here too. I've never seen more 10K stacks in like a 1K buy-in than
No, you're good.
whatever
I
George
was
runs
already
out.
had raising chips in my
I'm
hand.
happy to fold it if you want me
No,
to.
no, your hand's locked.
And he's just a grinder, man. He just plays it.
I thought maybe he thought I was angling or something.
We had a tournament a couple months ago where Georgia actually took down for 90K.
Wow.
And he doesn't play tournaments. You know? It's absurd.
Yeah,
Do I add any kind of apprehension?
10, 3, 4, 2 diamonds, 4 players to this board, to this flop. Here's something you won't see that regularly is multi-way pots. We're gonna see a ton of heads up, like I would say 95% hands heads up. But Offnon gonna bet 500 it looks like on a Jack 10 board. Pair of 8s. Kyle gutter ball, 2 overs. Kind of fishy. Gonna call. He's gonna get out the way. Heads up. And there's one of the 2 overs we were talking about. Good float by Kyle. He's gonna try and go for some value. 722. I'm going to give it up.
Thank you.
I'm definitely interested to see as we go throughout the night to see people reload back
Did we
on.
decide when the game is back on?
The dealer switch. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do one round of stand up.
No, I agree with you.
What's
Two
that?
people don't straddle.
You don't have to straddle.
If everyone
Well,
straddles,
I'll do it if like most people do it, but now there's two.
No problem. It's no problem. You guys do whatever you want. It's all
Yep.
good.
Game's already
Like I
big
said, I'll
enough.
turn it on when if I double up or something.
Tomorrow it'll be on. Let's hope so.
Joseph says I'm doing blackened chicken salad, extra onions and croutons. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's still 25
You know what I've discovered recently is I love pickled onions.
Really?
Thing is so good, dude.
If you have 2 cards.
I've been putting it on everything.
It's just a question
last
of am I
month or
calling
so.
or raising? That's the only question.
And I hate pickles, so I didn't think I would like it, but pickled
I was
onions.
going to say, you mentioned a few minutes ago that you
So
didn't
good.
like pickles. But you like
Yeah, it does
pickled
make
onions.
sense. My
Okay.
taste bud's weird, huh?
Breathe
It's
out.
like we got a open Carlos with 4 high. That'd be good.
I only got back to stand-up games on.
Thank you.
Or I thought it was.
What's your time?
Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
Alrighty, first 30 minutes already in the books.
Back. He's the button.
Let's take a look here. I don't think anybody's going to have been inactive here.
Yeah, that's now the button for the bomb pot, and then it'll go to Lee when the hand is over.
Yeah, Todd leading the way. No surprise, 41%. George at the bottom. Somebody screenshot this. He would never ever be at the bottom with Miguel, 17%.
Yeah, we're only 30 minutes in, so that's going to
Yeah.
change a lot, I think.
Most definitely. Wins losses, Kyle up almost 2K, Miguel
Can you
up
ask
about
them
2K.
also about changing the TV stations to the football games?
Yeah, I think I had a football game.
Oh yeah.
These guys
FSU
are
is
complete
at 7.
degens.
7 or 7:30, one of the
Seven,
other.
yeah, seven.
FSU Virginia, and then there's a 9 and a 10. There's baseball on too.
Put on everything, I got
You
you.
know, it's a shame that we don't have any sports enthusiasts in poker.
Playoffs is actually that's the only time I like baseball. It's like right
I would like to
now,
think that I'm a sports enthusiast.
I don't watch baseball at all, but my buddy Dave's a huge Indians
Yeah.
fan. And
Dave that I
the
know.
comeback, yeah, the comeback they
Oh,
made.
yeah, there's 2 football games and a baseball
I have
game.
most of my friends are Ohio,
Yeah, it's
a
weird
lot of
looking
Ohio
down.
guys.
That's what about how you thought for the day. Okay, one of the.
All right, double board bomb pot PLO style. Lee with a mystery hand, so we won't see any equity right away.
If you guys are just tuning in to on Dealer Change, we changed the game to $100 PLO bomb pot. And then this way it pays for the rake and it pays for the gratuity for the down as well.
Check.
So a lot of goods.
Let's go 807. Fold in 891.
So easiest way, as I always say, is just follow the equity because there's a lot of numbers, there's a lot of cards. But George is 56% to scoop the forward. That's trip jacks. Oh, I'm sorry, jacks full deuces on the bottom. It's aces.
I got Jack, Deuce, and a Queen.
Yeah, George with a monster hand. Gonna win this one.
Well, I
I have king high flush draw
Oh.
and 10-7.
yeah. But obviously, I'm
There's no value for me. I have nothing on that.
you're taking 80 for yourself, right?
I did. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Nice
guys.
hand,
That's for Lee.
Todd running it. Yes, exactly, Sean.
So stand up back on, right?
Yep. Stand-up's on right now.
Stand-up game is back on. The bear game, the knit game, the many names.
100.
Bond me, extra carrots, and daikon sounds real good. Yeah, and some bond me sound real good.
4 o'clock, right?
What's that?
Tomorrow 4.
BAHN. Okay, Joseph, get it right.
Not 4:30 like Georgie.
I'll be here by 3 tomorrow.
We'd probably be here earlier than that, later.
No. I got me up at 7. I'm coaching both my boys' flag football team.
Oh, nice.
So I'll be there until at least 1. Go home, shower, head here.
Fold in the
I
8.
think Greg's doing the same thing with basketball with his kids.
Yeah.
Fold in the 9. 300 in the 1. Fold in 2. Fold in 3, 4. 300 to go. Fold in 6.
Lee just gets it.
Wow, Lee just gets it.
All
Alright, stand-up game.
Hey, King Deuce.
Stand-up game is back on.
Barrel night.
He's got to be careful if
You
you
don't lose that.
close it really softly because
Quick bear for Lee there.
the sound of the
Undefeated.
yeah, it's a little mashed up.
Lee used to be a super regular in the room, but has been chasing
VIP section.
a lot of bigger games everywhere else. Texas, Boston,
Really?
anywhere and everywhere is what I've heard. So we haven't seen him too often over here, but shout out to Lee making it the trip back over to Jacksonville. But we can play in these games today and tomorrow.
Did you bring the tea today? I did.
Going to eat before I get in. See ya. All right, Shauna. Be safe. We'll see you in an hour or two.
Emergency tea.
Be safe out there, Sean. I'll see you when you get here.
Much love always.
501 fold.
And this is the best part about the stand-up game. Lee is just going to put all the pressure on the guys who don't have a bear in front of them. And by Lee, I mean George. I saw him reaching. Oh
And
my
by Lee,
goodness.
I mean George. That other guy.
1700 with 5 deuce suited.
Wow.
Because it's this hand.
And he shows it. Well, I guess you have to. Is the game good, guys? Is the game good?
He already has a bear.
No, I don't have
No,
one.
but he's got to win 3. He has, George has to win 3 hands.
I feel like George Leotard should have to win 2 bears. Just because they're so involved, typically.
I can give them to you, and you can put them in each pot if you prefer. That,
If you want, it's up
You
to
don't want to
you.
do that just in case somebody doesn't show.
much easier.
You just got to take it out if they don't show.
Yeah, it's good. Right there.
if you don't
I
mind
mean,
facilitating.
get a better fold.
Yeah,
9,
I agree.
1, 2. Call in 3, fold in 4. Just that way you can focus on the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Fold 4, 6. 300. Fold in 8. You got that, Chase? Yeah, 300 from 7, fold in 8.
How much you start with?
11. 26.
Oh, that's all in.
All of it.
Twice?
Twice from the call.
Oh, okay.
There we
I
go.
got ace king.
It
Kyle's
is.
out of that hand.
Put up 2 boards.
Scary one.
Oh,
It's George, bro.
Definitely not with this one.
No, it's ace king.
we're letting the action get caught back up. Obviously, went very quickly. All
I
in
didn't realize
call.
that.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, so Offen's gonna win a bear, but a little sweat.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hit, nice hit.
All right, chop it up.
Shopping today. Shopping.
Hey, Salt Life, how you doing tonight? Yeah, big game. 25-50 game.
You already have. You can just put shopping.
5K minimum
If
buy-in.
it runs twice, it's just
No
off.
max.
Just want to make
So
sure.
yeah, and it's already been a thumbing.
Make sure I understood.
We're not even a full hour into it yet.
Yeah, typically I'll be in and out running chips because these guys are gonna be putting
Dealers
it
do
on.
not say
But
anything about turning your hands over. Otherwise, no
Maybe
tips.
splash the pot
No
with it.
tips for the balance of the evening. If you tell
That seems
somebody to
well
turn their
deserved.
hands over.
Just says, Kirk, did I hear you say that you were dealing tomorrow?
yes, sir. I will be dealing tomorrow. I believe with Theodore. Should be a fun one. Saving all the black magic, you know.
6. Raise 600. Fold in 6, 7. 600 to go.
Resting in the cryo chamber for this.
Oh, yeah, 2 pumpkins. Oh,
Uh oh, diamond violence. Jack 6 diamonds versus ace of diamonds. And of course, comes right color, wrong suit for the 2 of them. 1 bet should take this one down, but Offman does have bottom pair.
Frank, Rich Frank. Oh, last week on Saturday and Sunday, he went 15 of 16 versus me.
Right here?
Bets.
Not on stream, but
15 and 16. That is really fucking hard to do.
Often finds the fold, and Todd is going to pull this one, get his teddy bear.
That's like cheating.
Crazy, he's still down on the year. But
Yeah,
15 and
like
16.
cheating.
Yeah, 15 and 16.
And that guy says, we miss your videos, Lex Poker. Hopefully he'll see that on the stream if he
One
goes
was
back
the
and
Oklahoma
watches
game
the
where they got a
VOD.
safety at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And the other one was they blocked the field goal and returned it for a touchdown. The Eagles.
Eagles.
I'm like, there was
Yeah.
3
I
three
lost
games
2
I
of
did
those.
that. No straddle. Fold in 2, 3. Fold in 4. Fold in 6.
Yeah, and Alexo comes back and has had some previous footage in past years.
175 in the 8. Fold.
So I'm sure he'll come back and read it or hear us talk about it at least.
Yes.
The game is on and Kyle 10-4. Lee gonna defend the 9-6-0.
Heads up.
And flops open-ended. Kyle doesn't flop half that himself. Let's go check.
Listen,
There's a
I was
7.
gonna ask right before I shipped on that phone. Can't do that. But now that I'm thinking about it,
Lee
it'd be pretty
playing
clever.
defense for the
Clever.
table. Gonna bet
Yeah,
400 with
he's
just 9
he's
high.
falling off, like,
Can't believe he didn't snap, like super snap with Jericho.
I just got an awesome text from Corbin. George, look at this. I'll show you on the
And Lee gonna win that one. Prince of Best Bet Poker Room there, Afnan. What's up, Tiger? How we doing? Yeah, I was just saying, you know, Afnan usually plays the bigger PLO games. I don't know if he really plays the bigger Hold'em games, but here he is. I'm assuming he just wants to play the biggest games in the room, as he should.
Joseph says biggest cooler, quads over quads, 58K, hot, calling it now.
I sure hope so. That'd be a fun one to deal.
So in fold 3.
Be a good short for sure.
Fold 3. Fold 4, 6, 7,
I know
8.
he take the Florida.
Florida, he took Florida State, so you have Virginia?
I like Virginia.
I like the over.
Oh, honestly, I take the over.
I like
I
the
mean,
over.
under.
You took the under?
Again, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight for this 25-50 game. We very much appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Already see a number of thumbs
Eagles
up
play Baltimore.
buttons getting clicked out there, so we very much
That's why I
appreciate
picked
that as well.
Because Chiefs are hard to run on, especially at home. Because
Cheryl says he plays both. Always a gentleman, class act.
yes, that's a very good reason. I think.
Talking about off none.
Plus, I know this should matter, but it does. I think the Chiefs need to win more than the Ravens need because the Ravens division is so bad they can reel off 7 in a
Pocket
row.
aces versus 9-8 suited. 9 rolls out on the flop along with a 6-inch
but like-
tray.
Who's got the best record in that? Cincinnati's won.
No, it's Pittsburgh.
2-1.
Oh yeah, they're
Pittsburgh and
They're
Cincy.
2-1. 2-1.
Yeah. But the Chargers are 3-0, so like.
Well, that's a vision.
Damn right,
Yeah,
Chargers are
that's what I'm
3-0.
saying. I feel like
Holds
the
up.
Chiefs need to win more. I think
All
Baltimore's
right,
still
Carlos
likely
gonna
to
get
win the
stuck in
division.
this one. Flops top pair, backdoor close, backdoor straights. Gonna be a costly one unless he can find some help on the turn. That's not what we're looking for. But Lee doesn't have a ace of spades in hand, so could slow down.
Yeah, he definitely goes.
That motherfucker.
And now that he's lightened up just a little bit too, it seems like he's found like even different type of energy.
He's always been loved by his players, though.
Yeah.
His players have never been like the problem.
Off not. Corbin told me to tell you to check your phone.
Let's go check. Playing a little pot control and an 8 of spades on the river, 4 spades on board. Lee really can't get too crazy with this, and Carlos gonna be excited to check behind here.
Check. What I got?
Let's go check. Ace is no good. Yeah, wow, indeed. So good for Carlos. Gonna win a bear.
8, 9, what? Suited or off?
Dude,
You're not allowed to.
Charles says, go Bills. Bills are 3-0. Yeah, I mean, Bills got a trash division, Charles. They are also the best team in football, so. What's up, Mr. Charles? How we doing?
He had
Welcome
already
back.
planned on losing the fucking Bear game.
Sort of an unfortunate, yeah, Rick. I mean, Lee could have lost a lot more for sure, and vice versa for Carlos, but Carlos catches up on the river. Pretty fortunate board for Carlos there.
Just kidding.
Okay.
That's why, you know, we call this a river game.
Fold 6, 100 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Got a shot.
5.
Be here.
I like not 5, 6.
Be here. Be here.
What do you want? Ace quarter?
No, I don't need that.
Lexo says, I ain't losing another stand-up game. He's going to make it 600.
But it's not.
So Lexo going to win a bear there.
What do you
Once again, if you guys are just turning in, guys, they are playing the net game or the bear game. That's why you see the Bears. Or that's why you see the Bears, I should say. If you are the last person to not win a pot and show your hand, then you owe the table $100 each. So $700 bounty, essentially. Of course, Kirk would be a Chargers fan. Yeah, duh, I'm from San Diego. What you mean? What's up, that guy? How we doing? Bill's always been my team, even when I was a little boy. Love to hear that, Charles. You ain't a bandwagoner.
25.
What was 3 hours ago? It was supposed to look like.
Here, I'll tell you.
375.
2 hours ago.
In the 8. Fold 9. 375.
Like 6.
It was me, Lex, Lee, George, Jimmy, Andrew, Miguel, Carlos, Nikki.
Fold 1.
Oh,
So
okay.
fold
Yeah.
3. 375 is the bet.
Open and then 375.
Yes. Fold.
Jimmy plays on the stream every now and then, like
Middle-aged guy, fisherman guy.
middle-aged. I was expecting. I'm thinking of an older Jimmy. Right?
Well, I mean, he's in good shape. He's in good shape for an older guy.
I think I know what you're talking about.
He hangs out with that the one lady a lot. What's her name that comes in here? She's played a bunch on the stream.
Wendy.
Wendy.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
like he rolls with her.
I think I know.
And with Russ.
You're thinking of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same Jimmy.
Same Jimmy.
Yeah.
Nice guy, really, really nice guy. He said he was fishing today and he was going to try to come out and get here a little later.
Yeah, I know that guy. I know you are. Tampa guy, though. I didn't know that.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Is Andrew this younger guy?
No,
Andrew's Andy.
supposedly that's Andy, the really obnoxious guy.
He was gonna show up and play.
Tiger says, have the Bills ever won a Super Bowl? Oh, no, not the Cowboys, man, Tiger. No.
I don't enjoy it.
Look, I get it.
I will say in terms of fantasy football, I have a lot of Dak and CD Lamb, so. But obviously CD out for quite a while hurts my soul.
Ironically enough, they're good friends.
You can't choose.
I'm being serious, dude. It's not a
You
joke.
can't choose.
That Tampa pick with Ibuka, man, beautiful pick.
Same.
But Mike Evans being out,
That was
brutal.
the end of the Nick game, right?
So many injuries this last week.
You got one here and left.
He's got him in there. Yeah, he's got him in there.
Yeah.
Did you just win one?
I won one, but I thought it was just me and Miguel left.
Fold it.
You just suicide mission and you got it?
Fold
That's
it.
essentially what just happened.
300.
I wish I'd seen the showdown. I'll watch it back.
Call 3, fold 4.
It's good to win as much as I did because I just have that.
Okay, right.
It's like a check raise.
Not that Mechatron, no way. Looks like we're just breaking down a pumpkin, it looks like. No 3-bet happening, but we do got 3 players, so this flop. Flop comes King 7-3. George's gonna lead up for 500 top pair and just take this one down. Nice and easy. George has won a lot of pots so far since the stand-up game has been on.
Sure, appreciate you. Yeah, you a quarter, brother. Fold an 8. Raise 100 and the 9. Fold in 1. Fold in 2, 3. 417. 4, sorry. 4. Fold 6, 7.
You got me. I think it's live. I'm so sad to see that.
Ace queen off you.
I looked for your beer immediately. I was pretty sure you had one.
This is a game that I'm not. I'm definitely a favorite in this. In that game.
For
Plus
sure.
you, Todd.
For
Plus
sure.
you.
This is you're in the zone.
I'm a
dude.
favorite in that game for sure.
Didn't need again. 100. Fold 1, 2. Call 3. Call 4, fold 6. Call 7.
I don't think we're getting raised.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, we got 4 of them. Check. 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 Keep it going. 4 of them. Check. 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 $300.
Aces and sevens.
But get the check. Rattle 1.
Paul, on your PLO game looked good. It was good, right? I wonder if
Pretty
it
good. That's second table. Very good.
Ours was really good when Ryan was in it. He was,
Asian roll?
yeah.
I'm doesn't have a bear right now? Miguel and
I'm gonna go fold into. Raise to 575.
1575.
Raise 1575. Fold 67.
That's $15.75.
I'm looking away, so I'm not saying don't call that. I'm bored with it. We never have to worry about being like extra.
You calling 25 more?
Surprising, that's really
Thank you.
I actually have a hand. It's crazy.
But it is good.
Fix the action. Yeah.
George, 45. I remember the hand where you had aces and I had queens in the last stream.
That was kind of crazy. We reversed the pool.
Yeah.
That is so
That was the
weird.
same down too, wasn't it?
That wasn't the
No,
same time.
It was
no,
close,
It was a bit later. It was really well timed because I had just built up like something I was happy about.
You pick up a big pocket pair, you're like, oh, things are going good.
And ironically, like I didn't get the top off.
49.
You know,
Right.
right when I got the other aces.
2, 3.
Of course, it was George at 3-bet. He's like
Fold 4. Fold 6.
worked out just as he planned.
Fold 7.
I mean,
But I was-
folding queens to me is an easy fold.
Raise 140.
I was gonna ask if you were me,
No, I'm never folding.
Never.
just
Never,
you're just
ever.
like not putting it in. If you were in my seat,
Yeah.
thank you.
Obviously, I know that
There's not
You
even
know,
a thought there.
you know when the guy shows you like
75?
the nuts, you're like, of
course, but
you think about it, you're like, did I do
George could have
something wrong?
9-3 off just as easy as he
I'm gonna
has
be
five.
honest
It
with
wasn't
you.
like
I
it wasn't like a
shouldn't-
loose situation. It was like I was first to act or something.
I shouldn't say this, but I realize you build it up, like, and that's when I'm more likely to bluff somebody. Like, in my head, like,
For
or
sure.
like when I feel like they're like don't want to put it all at risk.
It was like how
Definitely
Johnny
more
was
likely
for
to
the
bluff
last hour and a half of him playing
Yeah.
the other night.
Oh,
It's very easy to
Oh,
pick
just
on
pick.
because ultimately, and look, I love the kid, he's a nice kid, but like, he was up 14, 15,000.
I say,
Yeah.
if you want me to get you to bluff me, here's what you say to me. I love Johnny too. It's the biggest stack I ever had. I'm like,
Right.
I want to bluff you.
I won the biggest pot I ever won.
And I
I had the
covered.
biggest stock I've ever
Yeah,
had.
like that. And I
Pretty
covered.
easy, like, yeah. And he covered.
You're just gonna have to wake up a hand against me if I get a chance.
I feel that.
150.
If there's 3 clubs out there and I have the ace of clubs, I'm shipping the river no matter what.
Yeah.
Like,
We're gonna put you to the test. It was the biggest stack you ever had until it's in my stack.
but that's not him. That's just him.
No, it's in general.
Yeah.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 9. Alright, there's 2 of you.
Miguel, don't say so much, okay? As always, talking too much. It's messing the game up, okay? Quiet down. Quiet down. Quiet down over there.
Check.
There's
How
a
you feel?
2-5 player named Kevin. Never talks. We literally call him Silent Kevin.
Never talk.
I had to step away for just
Unless
a
you
minute.
say something first.
Charles, we will be showing the stats here at the dealer change, so only a few minutes away.
Like you say, nice hand.
And we'll be showing VPIP and
Of course you do.
the cumulative winnings.
And he plays like
Rack City Santa says, it's crazy to me how casual these guys are playing for such high stakes. I know,
he
right?
doesn't talk at all.
How you feel about your Mets?
I don't know, great, but you know, they're hanging in there.
Hanging in
Good
there.
word, good word.
Hanging in there.
right, Carlos going to pull that one down. 2 pair.
Probably also.
I can do that.
Is anyone else straddling that you are? George, you are?
Very, very. I'm
That's
trying
good
to
enough.
on
How
the-
many people?
All right, a lot of these guys are going to be straddling, which effectively turns
300 to go.
half the hands into a $25, $50, $100 game.
Call nine. Call 2.
I almost want to take a walk after that.
Call. And call. Alrighty, we got 5 of these.
Finrod says, let's go, Lex. All right, we are 5 ways to the flop. Queen, 7, 4, all of spades hitting the board. Off on flopping 2 pair. Ace of clubs on the turn. Gives Miguel an ace, but Hoffman's still looking good.
Call and 6. Fold and 9. Fold 6.
All right, heads up here. 10 of diamonds on the river.
Check.
And they check it down. Hoffman's going to go ahead and pull this one.
Bear the man.
$2,500 pot.
That's it.
Words are tough. English, man.
It's over now.
My tongue get out of the way of my eye teeth, I could see what I was saying.
Bear me, boy.
You spelled Miguel. I have to mine back.
I don't feel as
Oh,
bad.
sorry, I threw the wrong.
You good.
I don't feel as bad.
If everyone want to take a quick break after the bomb pot, and then we'll pick it back up. Yeah.
I need to go.
I heard
All right, there we have it. Chase is coming back into the box. Let's go ahead and pull up those requested stats here. Taking a look at VPIP first.
We'll play another round of this hammer.
Lee up at about 43%. Todd dropping down a little bit, 37%.
So it's off after the bomb pot.
Lex and Miguel at 15 and 12 respectively there.
Big L's.
But those numbers could climb for sure. We are still only just an hour into the game. Take a look at the winnings here
You need 6 more to get it
as the
back.
cards come out. Right now, George up the most, 3,600.
It is very possible.
Todd, Kyle, and Miguel all up a little bit. Let's see, Offman down right now about 3K. So stuck the most currently.
It takes everybody's money.
Yeah, someone like you.
He takes everybody's
yeah,
money.
get
It's a
some
very
big
simple
multi-way.
process.
QC check.
Got a chance to speak to him briefly outside, and he was saying that he has been playing a lot of PLOs. They're making the switch back to Hold'em game. He's trying to find his groove. All right, got several mystery hands here. Not sure why, but right now we're not going to see any equities as far as percentages go.
What's in there? 8? 8, right? 8. Kyle wants some.
I want some, that's no.
We know that Kyle's got 2 pair on the bottom. So does Todd, for that matter, though, with better 2 pair.
I can see the board.
And Todd's got a straight on the top.
Hot.
I got a vote on bottom.
Chop.
All right. Yep, they are going to chop this one up.
Nice little redraw.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was looking for it.
Playing flop has.
It really should be don't break.
he's totally
don't knock it
feeling
down.
the bottom.
Yeah, no breakdown.
You're peeling the flop if I bet like half pot. Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, because I
But all full house would beat you 8-9. But the puck drive.
No, you're right,
I
though.
can't fold river,
Can't
but
fold
I
river.
can't bet at any point. I just have to like.
Can't play it exactly how it's
Can't raise turn.
Queen
Again,
comes
thank
up
you
there,
everybody so much for being here with us tonight for this 25-50 game.
Yeah, the ace is not great.
Deep stack cash.
Families make us fair.
I pulled a queen jack on the turn with the ace hearts in my hand, but I didn't have the flush draw. I was gonna rip it if I caught, but I didn't.
You like the newer stats graphics?
Are you still doing bears?
No, not really.
Not yet. You asked for a break.
Thank you.
Yeah, it makes it easier to read, easier to follow.
I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm gonna miss cricket at some point. Can't wait.
Want you to have some coffee, relax a
Now,
little.
folks, if this is the first time you are tuning into Best Bet Live, we do invite you to click that subscribe button and hit the notification bell on YouTube there so you know when we do go live. We've got some big games coming up. WPT coming at the end of next month. So we've got a bunch of great streams coming up for you and don't want you to miss out on it. All right, Kyle holding pocket queens there, has queens and tens.
So you guys are having one tomorrow? Yeah. What's his name wants to play?
All right, Afnan with ace-9 suited is going to raise.
You guys play during the day though?
Kyle's like, what does he have? And he finds the fold. Lee folds as well. Afnan's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Lee wasn't behind like it's hard for me to split the top.
He said, fuck no.
Not yet. Only a big one.
All right, we got football here, Lee.
Oh, there you go.
Raise 150. Hold on.
So it's not started yet.
I'm gonna go smoke too, so we'll start at 5 for that. It doesn't have to be every day.
Yeah, I'm down to skip one.
One time, Lee.
What's that, buddy?
I'm down to skip. I'm down to play him. I don't care.
We're not skipping them.
All right, heads
We'll
up.
get 'em in.
Deuces for
We'll get 'em
Kyle,
in.
ace-king for Lee.
No, donation to the pot. Donation to the pot.
Yeah, you haven't lost one yet. Oh, you lost one. You lost one. We're gonna get you to not be such a nit after all, buddy. It's gonna happen.
Just a little taps, you know? Just
A little,
Todd giving Miguel a
nit
little
tap,
grief
right?
there.
tiny taps. How are you?
Oh, we got
Lee, how come I only get one time? You get multiple times.
Why don't you speak in your normal dialect and not have to be so racially insensitive to my friend Master Lee over there?
Yeah. Keep talking shit. See what?
Don't make him go purple on you.
Where are you from? Chinese? Yeah. Finally got to raise again. Good.
All right, Lexo with a raise to 150. We are 4 ways to the flop.
325.
Todd with queens.
Play a little faster.
I'll do my best.
Lex is going to bet his 9s. Gets the call from Todd, so we're heads up. Another queen rolls out. Todd now with trips.
Think about it.
Deuce not helping either player.
I buy a 10 or over. I'm like, thank you.
And check. Todd pulls another pot.
Straddle in from the side.
Joseph said, okay, guys, time for me to go root for UVA. All right, man, enjoy. Thanks so much for stopping in. Hope to see you back later. We will be, as usual, going until a little bit after 11 o'clock tonight, if not a little longer. Sometimes these games do get a little added extra time tacked on to the end.
One blind.
He straddled.
I straddle back in.
250.
Is he full raised? 253, 24, 26.
It's only this. It's only this. Like I like to raise the cards. So like I can sit. And
George flopping 2 pair here.
maybe that's just like the table's a little bit bigger.
You're like designated 4 or 5.
Lex bets his 7-6 suited, and George calls right away. 3 hearts on the turn.
Already has. Already has.
You're 1,750.
750.
When I literally double check for like a in the spot.
He's gonna play for a little later.
If I survive this.
Kirk making a cameo on there. Helping to grab chips for those who are topping off their stacks there.
Right now, at least I'm close one to us.
Hence the reason he has stepped out of the booth for a few minutes.
Chuck should be in it, though. That doesn't.
And George is going to check it over to Lex, see what he decides to do.
I win. Good check.
I was thinking about it.
Good check.
What if he said no, I win?
I would be fucking shocked.
Yeah.
He's too good at poker for him to win there. Like when he checks back.
Straddle on the 1/6.
Rebel no Don tonight. He will, from what I understand, be here tomorrow night. That's the plan as we hear it.
Sorry, guys. Making my my rounds. They having me running right now.
Yeah, we just saw you on camera a minute ago.
You'll see me a
Helping
couple more.
Miguel.
See me a couple more times, I'm sure. But that's an indication that the game is good, obviously.
Right?
I was wondering when all the flags would be put into play. All right, 3 players to this flop. 10, 6, 3, 2 hearts. A6 on the lead here. Gonna check around. Are we on the net game right now?
I believe so.
Yeah, I was trying to see. I don't see any bears in front of people right now, but I'm assuming it's on still.
We just had the double board a few hands
All right,
ago.
everybody take a break. Are we good? Are we good? You want any more time, sir?
Oh, that's right. They decided to wait until everybody had a chance to
I'm good.
take a
All right,
quick
let's
break
play the
before they
board.
did it.
It's on.
Makes sense.
On right now.
It's back on. All right. That answered my question.
It's almost like you had a crystal ball or something.
Yeah. Gotta get caught back up. Do you know who lost the last one?
The last bomb pot?
No, the last knit game.
Oh, no, I stepped out at that point.
I know Lexo lost the first time, but I don't think he lost the second time, which is good.
All right, both players with the queen in hand.
Cocktail.
Miguel, make sure you're protecting your hand, buddy.
Todd checks it over to Miguel. Miguel's going to bet 1,100, it looks like. Still currently with the better kicker. And Todd does find the fold.
Has me beat.
Zach, how you doing tonight? Yeah, big game. big game.
What do you have?
Queen 6.
Queen 6?
Top 2. He has me beat.
Big hit.
See, that's the best thing about the nickname.
26,
Gal
3.
Queen's Queen 6. It's great.
Did you the flop was coming queen high?
Louis, how you doing? Shout out for Lexo. Lexo's got quite the fan club in chat tonight.
Oh yeah, love to see that. Love to hear that. And we get a raise from. We get a 3-bet out of
What you
Todd.
do? Too tough? Huh?
Pocket
Now
queens.
he's mad.
I know.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Just to be like, you pissed off Todd.
But I killed a big one.
Oh,
There's the queens.
Whoa.
and your hair down. What do you want me to do again?
You know it's going your hair down.
Just queens,
System
Todd.
gets
That's
out
it.
when I have queens.
Another day, another 220, something like that. Hope you're making a little bit more than that, but you know.
Well, that might be before taxes. even.
That's true. That's true. Good game. Good thing Florida don't got state taxes.
My chip was gonna beat you into it, into the pot.
But ace king away.
Yeah, of course.
How you doing tonight, Steve? Actually, right now, Lex is stuck.
Yep, stuck a little bit. Also, we do have the stand-up game or the Nick game on if you're familiar with that. So he lost the first one, so he owed the table $700. So stuck from that. Obviously, that's nothing in terms of how big these pots have been already. But the night is young. We're going until about 11:15 Eastern time. Probably 12:15 though, more than likely if they ask for it.
I'm just talking about how we might end up going a little bit longer tonight.
Oh, we're playing?
You don't want it? I'll take it, Lee. I'll take it, Lee.
Oh, shit. I don't know what start I already.
Yeah, before I sent the.
We started when I said we're started.
Okay.
What's gonna be on the top? I don't.
I will go far if I know that.
That's kind of good.
I'm not gonna
I
check.
think Ace Jack's fine.
I'm gonna need to.
I was so surprised. I was so surprised that you checked. I was like, wow, I can't believe you gave me 3 cards.
You just woke up and
I was pretty sure I was winning. That's why I showed my hands. You just waved away.
Go with a raise to 150. All right, 4 players here. 5s with a king on the board. And Miguel both with 2 diamonds in their hand, 1 diamond on the board. Not gonna help with that 10 of hearts. Lee with 2 pair currently.
You win, Lee.
And Lee's gonna grab this one. All right, I'm not seeing a bear in front of George. I don't think Kyle has a bear yet.
No one's drinking. Where's the drinks? That's a great question. I'm sure there's going to be some wine involved here at some point between Todd and Lee.
At the time, he was handing it. I mean, $100 was going, right? So it's basically
Not 2.
like how many bigs?
Kyle's going to make it 300 to go.
He had like 35.
Yeah, so you're getting.
35 or something.
Also, I'm going to defend the button with 7-8 suited. Miguel with ace king O, perfect spot to squeeze. Squeeze he is. 1600, 1700. Quite expensive, but for the stand-up game, I definitely understand opening up the squeezes, making it a little bit larger. But ace king.
No, he already has it there.
no.
Yeah.
Trying to convince him to.
I hear someone say that.
I was like, whoa.
Still thinking back on the one that George won earlier with the 5 deuce.
I'm out. Get me out
Yeah,
of
the
this.
squeeze with 5 deuce of hearts. That was a
Get
nice
me out of
one.
this, please.
That's what George do, with or without the bear. He will do it.
Miguel earned his bear with his queen 6 off. Shoot, I should have just ripped it in your face. Then what was
Queen
it?
Six of Diamonds.
It was diamonds?
I thought so.
Yeah, it was.
It had to at least be 6.
Don't limp to fold. Don't limp to fold, man.
Love that motto. I didn't limp to fold, but on this type of board, he probably has to fold. Called 50 or called a $500 raise, and Lexo gonna down bet. Take this one down 10 high. I can beat that.
I'm continuing on 70 plus.
That's another aspect that makes it kind of interesting, especially when you see somebody with the worst hand win and have to show it, and the other person going, "Oh,
That's good. I mean, it just sets up for future streets, you know, because this game is going to be on all night long. So I'd imagine we get probably 6 to 8 bear games going the whole time. So
There's 3 of you left.
Yeah, it's so weird actually.
3 people left.
That's the
I
way
love that
would
they're
do it.
narrating it for us too here in the back.
3 seats gonna make it 175.
As I said.
Won't be pushed around.
That's a
all right, off on flopping trips here."
Once we about doing the game time, there's all the questions you have to answer.
Sure.
As we get
The word. Not love.
makes your brain
Literally not
Off
love.
on raised to 5 or 6. George did call.
I didn't mind it with you because you were just trying to really be sure it was worth the fucking 10 hours in the car. But for these idiots that live here,
No, I would. Yeah, you tell me.
All right, check, check. Alvan's going to pull this one.
right?
What was your
I believe he might finally starting to be finding his groove there.
Throws it up really good. That works too. Wouldn't mind freezing it up with that hand.
At one point, he was stuck about 3K, I want to say it was, and he's climbed his way back about half that much.
I might have raised my hand. I had king jack, so I had a straight draw and a pair of jacks, so I got blockers and everything.
Yeah. I feel that too. Like throw it. I showed him.
No, no, you already did it.
It looks like George actually straddled on the button. And it's going to be heads up, Miguel and George.
No, no. This goes normally till 11, but we have the option to go till 12. But we'll see how you guys are still hanging around.
All right, Miguel now on a straight draw. That's 700. George is going to raise it here. 2100. As it stands right now, Miguel does have the better hand, even with just that ace kicker. And Miguel is going to let it go. George is going to show so he can get his bear.
As I said, when you're doing your mathematical equation, just assume that that bear is spoken for.
I did.
The queens?
We are about, 20 minutes away from the high hand starting back up in the room. Tonight we're running a high hand. It's 500 for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes. And that's shared amongst all 3 rooms. So whoever has the better hand in one of the rooms will get that payout. Todd with pocket aces here. George flopped a king, though. That's going to make him interested, I'm pretty sure.
All right. 13.
Todd with a $1,300 bet gets a fold from both Lee and George, and he's going to go ahead and take that pot.
Thanks, bud. We definitely have Nancy. Makes total sense.
I think they would want to hang around the highest.
She's literally lives in another world, man. I have to triple check every order I put in with her. Like, very sweet lady. Yeah, very sweet. She's been working here the most tenure of any cocktail waitress in the room. And hands down, nut row.
Yeah, Nancy started here before I did, and I've been here since 2012. I think she worked in one of the other rooms previously as well.
Bayard rooms and all that. Yeah, I heard she's been here for a long time.
But like, you would think if you're in an industry where you need to hustle, yeah, but like, I tip well, you know. I give this lady $25 and she can't bring me white rice, chicken, broccoli, and mushrooms like that. That's the order. For $25, yeah. She's getting $1 from everybody else.
Carlos with jacks.
Queen 10 forward. Looks like they're already on a flop. Yep, already on a turn. Wow. Kyle turns the flush draw, so just check. It's checked over to Carlos on the turn. Carlos probably has to put in some money. Nope. Gonna decide to check.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they didn't pick up one of the cards on the flop.
Looks like the 6 of spades for whatever reason. But Carlos makes a nice little bluff catcher call there. Kyle went for it.
You lost, Kyle?
And even worse is those two were the last two, I guess. So I guess the bear game is back in.
Over is not looking good through the first quarter. Not looking good through the first quarter.
Carlos, you got to let go of your
Over
bear.
wasn't looking good when Nikki
He wants to keep it forever. It's a
You
king.
gotta let me know. Anytime
Todd didn't let go of his either, to be fair.
Because I never want to be on the same side as him.
Todd
ever.
can't see it on the other side of his stack.
Small stack. Wow, just quads for Carlos.
Just.
Just quads. Second time he's had quads tonight. One was in a PLO bomb pot, granted.
You
Right.
got up and got her legs? That a boy.
Unfortunately for Carlos, nobody has anything, so he can't even really slow play it.
Bear's gone when game's over.
So who lost that one?
Kyle. Lex lost one, you lost one, Kyle lost one.
Just keep calling on your phone or something.
You got it written down. And then we'll pay it. And if you're not here, you're not able to collect.
We're not doing it right now. We're waiting.
It's off.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, if you bust out, you get no money from any of these,
Somebody cashes out on
fuck off. You have to make it to the end of the night.
That game is
You owe what you owe.
Oh, yeah.
If you lose any of the games.
And if you're ahead in the stand-up game,
Yeah.
you gotta say.
And if you decide that you're gonna leave, like sacrifice the $200 or $300. Just me and George? No.
It's so telling to look down at the real hand when the stand-up game's not on.
Yeah, right? The funny part is that, like, couple other people don't think that's a real hand.
Who the fuck doesn't think that's a real hand?
Oh, struts. Should I play up there?
Top of ring, top of ring.
For you, it's
What you mean rip Mike Battis out?
time to do some damage.
I swear the first thing I thought, man, I wish the stand-up games.
I ordered a
God, I'm so confused.
4, 5, 6, 5. And wow, straight on the river for Opnon as George does have trips. Slow played it.
Yeah, thank you.
And is going to get punished here. Is Opnon going to bet about 1,400 it looks like. George, that's why he's an expert, man. That's why he's the best. He's like, I don't know what I beat. And he folds. That's why he's an expert, man. Trip fives. Obviously, one liner to a straight. It's still hard to fold trips in that spot. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating for you guys all night long. As I said previously, we'll be taking this till about 11:15, maybe 12:15 Eastern time. And we'll be right here at it again tomorrow, 4:15 Eastern time, for the same exact game with a couple new players. Mainly the same game as you see tonight, which is pretty exciting if you ask me.
Yeah, I'd say a couple of different players. Yeah, I got a chance to run into Todd out of the room a minute ago, and he was talking about how Don and Greg were going to be here tomorrow for the game. At least that is the plan as of right now.
I have the Jack of Diamonds too, so.
Yeah, that's worth it.
All right, we got Jacob back in, so we'll show some stats here in a second after this double board bomb pot. As I've been saying, we do a double board PLO bomb pot, $100 on the dealer change.
Can we restart, like, when are we restarting?
Couple minutes.
Couple of minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah. I think start mid down.
We can start it. You can miss a couple hands, no problem.
No problem.
That's not a problem for you, right?
Lee missed first couple hands. He good.
No problem.
No problem.
Well, he is the funniest person I know.
Check it out.
Jack 8 deuce on one board, Jack Trey deuce on the other. Carlos and Lex both with mystery hands, so we'll have to wait a minute to see if we can see any equity percentages up there.
Let's go 677.
Miguel currently has 2 pair on both boards. Kyle's got 2 pair on the bottom board.
Wow, Kyle's gonna rip it in here. What is Kyle's hand? Jack 3 and then gutter ball plus top pair.
26. It's not gonna be quite
not
all in. He's got some left over.
26, right?
Yeah.
I thought I had like 28. Oh, it's 26.
5, 2, 24.
George bet king 4 5 opening on the bottom board, just kings on the top board. Todd with aces, queen 7. A little bit of an overcall for Todd here. Does have hearts though on one board, so I guess not quite an overcall, but with George behind, just able to blast it for your whole stack, I feel like it's a small overcall. But George doesn't have folded.
You can keep it, Kyle.
We're announcing our hands now. I have Jack 3, Jack 3.
We just check in here.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Jack 3 might scoop.
Laptop work?
Nope, never mind.
No, it's
Jack 3 on bottom. Survive.
Yep, chop it up, chop it up. Good fold by George. He would have been on there. 4-5, king, right? Yep.
anything or the board over there.
You get light right there. I'll give you a light.
Yeah. This is lovely. Sorry, I want Kyle to stay.
I had such an
get
awkward.
that now?
I had such an
Let
awkward
him back
fucking
to the
stack
six.
size.
Yeah.
There you go.
Rick says, appreciate the heart, but that guy, Afrin, bluffs too much. He got lucky backing into that straight. My guess is that he donates his whole stack before the end of the night. A lot of fun to watch, though.
Afnan is the guy. I mean, a lot of these guys bluff probably a little bit too much, but that's what makes poker fun and watching these big streams, right?
Yeah, you were talking about how Afnan has been playing primarily PLO.
Yeah.
And I ran into him outside, and that's exactly what he said to me. He was having a rough time of it right now because he was used to playing PLO, trying to find his groove again for holding.
Yeah, definitely a different beast.
They just score.
As we say, he's just gonna limp the ace-5-0. I don't think the game is back on yet, but I'm sure we'll be here shortly. 250 here from Miguel. Ace-King-O.
We'll bring up the stats after this hand. I meant to pull them up after the last one, but I was reading chat.
Totally forgot already.
Afnan was down around 3K, but he's actually up going into this
Next hand
hand.
we'll put it back on. Lee, it's going back on next hand.
Alright, next hand going back on. And Afnan got a limp call, the ace-5-0, and outflop Miguel here.
Already.
I'm the third, because the two of you.
2 overs plus backdoor straights. Seems like a good
You're
enough
making
play
odds
for
who's
me
gonna
for
lose this
Miguel.
game. You guys are dead.
9 of hearts, pretty nut low turn card. If Afnan wants to continue.
Lee's never lost.
Can't do it. Easy check.
Too easy. Let's go check.
Go hard. Go harder.
A 3 of spades. Kind of a weird spot for ace-5. Doesn't feel very good,
It's better when you get the first pair.
but
Then
kind
you go
of
smoke, you chill out.
an odd spot if he faces a check bet.
Check. What do I got?
But just go check, and he's happy to show 5.
All right, game's back on. Bears are on.
All right, the game is back on. Teddy bears to be sought.
You got 100.
Let's go ahead and bring up those stats real quick.
Yep.
Taking a look at VPIP first.
Yep, Lexo at the lowest at 16%, Lee at the highest at 41%, and everybody right in between. Seems like a pretty standard 5-10 plus game, 25-50 game. Tied up the most at 4, D100, George up 23, and then the most stuck is Lexo at 5K right now.
And like I mentioned before, Afnan was stuck quite a bit, down as much as 3K, and has managed to climb his way up to right around a little over 700.
Raise 807. Fold in the 8. Fold 9-1. Alright.
Hand him.
Button.
I fucking love George so much. He fucks off and on over every time, dude.
No, Lifetime Lochner's up with me. He's fucked me
He
up.
fucked you up?
Yeah.
He fucked him up?
I try to avoid.
Yeah. Like I said, Lifetime, you're
I
up
try to
with me.
avoid it.
Like that Tuesday game, I crushed, but I couldn't beat you.
It's hard to avoid it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to mix it up at some point.
He's too good.
Like I said, that Tuesday game I crushed, but I could not beat you.
That's funny. I try to avoid it.
Go. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Let's go 306. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Interception?
No, it's fumble.
Fumble?
told you I like Virginia in this game.
Yeah. I mean, like, if it wasn't for that one huge bomb fighting play that you like.
FSU's thinking about UM next week.
So you've been out there more recently than I have. Are they watching all 3 games?
Oh
Football
yeah,
and baseball games?
everything's up there. I didn't know. I didn't see the baseball, but I'm assuming it's up there somewhere. We do have about what, like 10 TVs surrounding, so I'm sure it's up there somewhere.
And other than the live stream, nothing else really going on in this little corner here. So
Yep. Lexo here gonna find a 3-bet with Ace-4 suited. Says I'm not gonna lose this stand-up game. Shows it.
So my raise was worse, probably.
Hindsight. Takes chutzpah.
I had a similar situation earlier, and it just cost me so much money. I was like, let me not try this time. No, it was like, it was over there where someone who was like over
50 to go. Let's go 150. Fold 4-6. Fold 7-8. Fold 9. 150. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check, check. 300. Fold this one. Fold around.
all right. Quick win for Hoffman there. And he gets his teddy bear. He doesn't have to worry about this round of the Nick game.
Straddling the floor.
It's not a bubble, I don't think.
No?
No. I don't think he ever had complete control.
100 to go.
Incomplete.
Fold 6.
Incomplete.
307. Fold 8. Fold 9. 300. Raise to 1500. Fold in 2, 3, 4, 7. 15 is late. Yeah.
Pretty good.
All right, and a quick win for Lee. Nice topper to a stack of almost 800.
He was getting the bear either way.
I had to do a little bit of math real quick, so I was turned away. I was curious as far as how much was on the table currently, and there's a little over 100K on the table.
You, Kyle, Miguel, me. So you, Kyle, and Miguel.
Oh, you said me, Colin, again.
I wanted 3 bet there, but
This one's
Yeah,
top.
no, I understand.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. 150.
Oh, yeah.
Fold 2.
I'm definitely going to lose once you lay aces left in the deck.
Raise.
Oh, yeah, I definitely
Let's go to 450.
I traveled. No, I opened it. Yeah.
All right, Lee with a raise to 153, bet to 450 by half now.
Well, that was my thing. Now they're going to by 3 bet I'm committed.
Yeah, yeah.
Todd calls and Lee calls, so we're 3 ways to the flop here.
Raise. Check. Check. $550. Fold level.
All right. Lee did some convincing there and pulls another pot. 2 decent sized pots in a row there.
Wide open, too.
Yeah, straddle. Straddle 300 to go. Fold 8. Fold 9. 301. Raise 1,000 and 2, fold 3, 4, 6. 1,000 to go. Fold 7. 1,000 total. And a call. That's up. Check.
7, 8, 9 on the board.
Just the classic 2K in the middle. Queen 8 suited and 5-5. Seems pretty classic to me.
Right?
Let's go check, check. 8 is going to be the nuts.
All right, Lee on a nice little run here. 3 hands.
Call that a hat trick, huh?
All in all, right around 3K on those 3 hands, if I'm not mistaken. A little over 700 or the lower 900, and then that one.
I'm not sure that's it. I was not joking. I was look at there.
150 and me too. Let's go to 475. Fold to 467. There you go. Go right. 475.
All right, heads up.
Heads up. Check.
Lex had pocket 6s. Ace comes out on the flop for Afton there.
500.
But a 6 does as well, given Lex a set of 6s. Yeah.
Afton could lose quite a bit here. Obviously doesn't have a great kicker, so
Back into play again.
can't go too crazy, but Lexo just gonna call. Kind of diamonds. Gonna check over to Afton, and Afton probably just has to check back.
Check. What do I got?
Yeah, so Afton gonna be pretty happy that he checks back this river.
College football bowls.
Like so, I really thought he was gonna check raise that turn, but I guess, you know, no flush draws, not too many straight combos either, so seems fine.
Would have been bad if I bet there.
That's bad for the over.
Hoping you would.
Flop top pair, only bet 1 street of value against the set. How do you do that?
I feel good about it.
Ace was ace queen too, right?
Yeah.
Good check back with ace queen.
Yeah, I'm not ice queen.
He's fucking around. I got the queen out there too.
50 to go.
I realize you're a joke.
Fold 9-1 ace. Fold and 2. 150 and 3.
700.
700. Fold 6, 7, 8. There we go. Heads up. 700 is the bet. Queens.
The timing. Good job.
Same value.
I was thinking to myself.
All right, that one didn't even make it to the flop.
Got strut on lunges.
Todd's going to pull a quick win there. All right, who all has a bear so far? Afton, Todd both have bears. I don't think Lex has one
I
yet.
think Lee and Lexo both have one. Yep, Lex does.
Oh,
one.
there it
Lee
is. Yep,
definitely has
saw
one.
it.
100 to go. Fold and 2. All 3. 400. 400 in the 4.
400 from Todd. Gonna 3-bet yet again. I don't see one in front of Miguel. I don't see one in front of Kyle. Maybe none in front of Carlos.
Fold and 8.
The 3 players.
Fold and 9.
He wants in. He wants in.
And a call.
Afton definitely gonna be defending here.
Heads up. Check. 500.
I almost called clock off.
Got a 500 Afton gutter ball over pair. Turn is gonna be queen. Wow, top set now for Todd. Todd going for the thinnest of values.
1,000.
Todd plays so quick, man. It's so hard to keep up, and he's gonna get paid off. He just always has queens. Man, when Todd runs good, watch out, table. We've seen Todd run real bad on the stream before.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But when he runs good, man, he gets paid off every which way.
And yeah, he does play quick, and he likes it when other players play quick too.
I'm playing.
Talking about that before the stream.
Not having to show this.
Actually, his words were not slow, but
Turns of 5, check, check. Rivers,
Go fold on the 203. Fold 4. Fold 6.
This guy plays for a living.
Now off on with queens. Prime George squeeze button? No? Wow.
Like, I don't.
Ace 2 suited in the muck. That's surprising.
Obviously, I did my check.
That's gotta be so tilting for off on.
I know, right?
Just lose like a 5K pot and then get queens and open folds
Lost
everywhere.
him 2 queens.
6, 7, 8, you said?
7, 8. But basically, there was 400 in the middle because another guy was. And there's a 400 in the middle when he
50 to go. Call 3.
like called.
Fold and 4. Fold and 6. Fold and 7, 8. 50 to go. Call. Call. Option. Check.
Yeah, 4 of you.
I said the guy definitely.
Now even more tilting for off on. He limps ace king assuming somebody's gonna raise, and so he can raise limp 3 bets. Now he just has ace king here.
150 no. Fold 2. Call and 3.
Always comes in super late. Today.
Call and 3.
All right, 3 players to this ribba.
Probably recognize him just
3 of you.
Jack 6 is gonna be good somehow, but front door spades get there. All the straights are there, so it's gonna check around. Carlos gonna win with Jack.
Like, yeah, give me my bear.
Thank goodness. There it is. Green bear for you.
How about Steven?
my first card has been in
No,
yours.
I love Steve.
Literally ever picked.
You said Pete?
Right, so Kyle and Miguel still on the hunt for their bear for the net game.
Steven, I'll go.
Who doesn't have a bear still?
Game to go.
Those 2.
I can't
You love the bear, dude. It's your favorite.
I can't honestly.
Only way we have a chance
Stupid, I almost ran into it.
It's not wrong.
Yeah. And that would have
Changes the dynamic.
Yeah. That's just staring in the first place. Just George's opening, whatever.
I think every game, 1, 2, 2, 5 and up should do some sort of.
I love that.
308.
They tried it on one of the streams where it was like 30%. If you were under 30%,
Kyle
down.
did get pocket trays this time around. Raises to 300.
But that becomes hard to track. You know, because these trackers are not very good.
2, 3, 3.
The side games are good. This makes people do stuff.
Me and Lee are playing defense. Check.
Check. Check.
Playing defense.
I'm no longer playing defense.
Really? Oh, I give Jose credit for maybe trying to.
Yeah, Lee had queens on that one. Gets the fold from the other 2 players.
I don't know.
Ace 9, so that make trips.
We ever play a game where they don't have a really hard bid?
The one house game that I play in sometimes. Because that, I like it.
Yeah.
But like in that game,
Jose's not your problem.
it's a little small,
He just gets
smaller.
Lex, you taking it? Okay, just want to make sure.
You know,
Yeah, but that changes if I deal to him or if I deal over here. Because I have short arms.
Actually, he's definitely a winning player.
Leave him alone, Lee.
Fold 70.
Leave him alone, man. Don't think on my dealer.
Fold 9.
Don't think on my dealer. Focus on your food, right?
People just easily. He's into cocaine or spends out of
Well, you have a button right there right now. It's safe. It's still on.
It's still going. It's still going. Yeah.
you know,
150.
whenever
It's
I end up like
Miguel and Kyle that don't
I'm not getting
That's
the
it.
outcome I want with my hand.
Call
Allows
and
you
call in the 4. All right, we got 3 of you.
extra shit that I have going on.
I have to have a pair to do that.
That makes me like need to just
Alexa open the button. 10-3 of clubs does flop bottom pair.
some people just like
So does Todd though.
300.
Checking around to Todd. He fires out 300 on his turn card. Gets some
so I don't,
fast
but I don't know
folds.
what the deal is. I can ask him to leave.
I mean, it has to be targeting inside, but.
Yeah, Todd on a nice little run now.
Man, yeah, I didn't think it was happening.
Exactly how I handle it.
Shadow raise 328. Fold in the 9, fold in the 1. 300 to
I
go.
haven't looked at my hands.
I don't.
You're not safe, right, Kyle?
Correct.
Kyle gonna squeeze here to 300. Like so. Says he asked if he had a bear playing defense, but so is everybody else. Oh, McGill doesn't have a bear either. This is what the game do. He's gonna 3-bet to 3,000.
And Kyle also without a bear.
Kyle also without a bear with Queen Jack suited. Only has 3K really, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just see an over rip here.
Super tricky.
Wow, let's gamble tonight, lads. Let's gamble.
Okay.
Everybody else gonna effectively fold, and Miguel not thrilled. Miguel is not thrilled. Todd hasn't done anything yet, but is gonna lean to fold, I'd imagine. Lex didn't impress me too much when I played with him. He's a super nice guy, but was not impressed. He's played on the stream a couple times. I think he's just a solid dude.
What do you have, Miguel, in total?
I haven't watched too much of his videos, if I'm being completely honest, either. But I know he's played here a few times. And always super nice to me, so I have nothing bad to say about the dude.
2, 25, 27. You wanted to be like, I thought you played it.
No, in Miguel's defense, I didn't know this guy, and
I fold.
I just checked raise flop, got it.
Twice mail or? Which,
I think I heard Todd did fold. Shows his fives.
There's
No,
1,700
2
yen
hands
out there.
later, I didn't know the guy that flopped. It said 8 seconds late. I checked
Once
raise
again,
flop.
guys, they are playing the Nick game, so the top board will count. Top board being the first board will count towards that. And these two are the only ones without a bear, so somebody's going to win. Looks like Queen Jack. So Kyle's going to win the first one. They're going to run it twice.
First board's for the bear, so Kyle wins the bear.
So McGill's going to have to pay out of pocket on this one. And he's going to have to dodge a queen or a jack also. Let's turn a gutter ball. All right, let's chop it up. But Miguel does lose the bear game.
Miguel lost the bear game.
Put another 700.
Both of us have 1,700 yen out there. So it's like,
I'm not giving you the bear. Nice.
Yeah, turn the bears in, boys.
Alright, guys. Break time.
We'll take a break on the bears for a little while.
Lexo minus 700, Miguel minus 700, minus 700.
Yeah, it's just stressful, bro.
Kyle's
just
7,
stressful.
Lex is 7, Miguel's 14. Right?
Yeah. But I'm just putting minus 700, minus 700 for each one, so.
Miguel lost. It's his favorite.
So Miguel actually lost it twice already. 1,400 owed to the table.
That'll get you right in the boo-boo.
I'm sorry, Miguel. I did call you plus like 1,000 to start the stream that you'd lose it. My apologies,
Mozzarella stick
Miguel.
with no cheese in it. Someone just
Mozzarella stick with no cheese. Am I hearing that
You guys
right?
give him a mozzarella stick with no cheese. It's just a stick. It's just a stick.
It's just a
No
stick.
cheese in it at all. It's hollow. Fried breading.
Yeah, just bread. Unbelievable. That's lazy eating.
100 in the 9 fold, 1, 2, 4, 3, 400. In the 4 fold, 6, 7.
What's funny, having worked back there, I know it does happen. Sometimes the cheese melts out of it. Sometimes it just comes that way somehow, looking like there's mozzarella in it, and there's not. I don't know how it happens, but it do.
1,200 in the 9, fold in the 3. Okay.
Queen jack.
What kind of food?
All right, quick hand for Carlos. There's King versus Queen Jack.
I may do more than peel. I may just put you to the test. All of your biscuits.
Queen Jack are off.
No, if it was suited.
I know.
What? You don't like me raising Queen Jack off on the
I
button?
never said that. I never said that.
If you don't like it, I don't care because it's happening.
I like it.
Hold on a second. It's off or not?
Off.
Just surprised raise.
Why you mad? Why you care?
Off, please.
You're gonna get a bear no matter what, though, Lee. Raise 109, fold 1, 2, 3.
Thought you changed your raise.
Balance, bro.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a little less often.
Pay attention, Todd.
Makes sense.
All 6. All 7.
Okay. Kyle's got those pocket queens going 700. Carlos has aces. What you think about Carlos?
Yep, definitely. I mean, what a cooler though for Kyle runs into aces here. Ew.
Right?
What are we gonna make it like 2,400 or so?
Raise to 16.
Oh wow, gonna make it super small. I actually prefer a smaller raise here. Gonna entice Kyle. Kind of induce him to rip it here. Yep. All in twice.
Okay.
Yep. Cooler of a spot no matter what. Kyle sick to his stomach here.
Once again, top board will be. Well, actually, they're taking a break from the Bears right now.
Wow, queen.
Oh.
Who's
Crazy.
running worse, Kyle or Carlos?
Just give me the next one. Just give me the
Oh,
next
you have the next one. Fuck.
Here comes the queen. Here comes the queen.
So
Queen.
Queen.
Oh, wow.
Run it once, run it once.
That'd be sick if I could hit a royal after that.
I was about to say, is he live for the Royal?
Wow. Is kind of sick.
With it there.
That is kind of sick. Wow.
Who's running worse, Kyle or Carlos? That's what it came down to.
I know. You're playing kind of short too, so he just does.
It's insane. Yeah, very. Oh, no, no.
Touchdown, Virginia. Right? What is there, 9 minutes in the second quarter? That's not good.
I think that's fair. Because usually you get it back. It's pretty big.
Did you bet Virginia, George?
Lexus.
I have a very hard time getting it.
I've shifted to the other
No,
side.
Charlie's already out.
You've always had weird hands. I've just had like hands. that
I
you
think it's
like,
binding,
like
though,
that
isn't it,
one
for
hand.
restart?
I think it's binding for next hand, right? Oh, 400 and 6, fold 7, 8, fold 9, 1, and call.
All right, two players actually had 7 dues on that. They both folded. To be expected. Comes down to heads up. Queen 10 offsuit versus ace 3 suited.
Heads up.
4, 5, 6 on the board. 4 on the turn.
25 is on it because I remember.
Miguel still with a gut shot. Pair of 4s out there.
Right, I remember the SPR was weird. Because when you bet,
I
I
had like
raised.
2,500 and I had to check.
Miguel bet, I think it was 400, and gets the fold from off
Be
in
over
there.
there.
Kyle,
Kyle.
you got
On
the
Kyle.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, after you,
You're both buttons.
Alright, so we'll just use this and we'll hide that.
Yep.
or when you sent it, it was like for 1,600 or something.
It's 100.
I think there's a flush draw.
All right, we got Chase coming back into the box. Let's go ahead and take a look at some stats before we kick this double board bomb pot off. Taking a look at V-pips first. Afnan at the top of the board now, 45%. Lee 43, Todd 39.
You'll show 19.
Yeah. So everybody pretty much 20% and up. Taking a look at the cumulative winnings here. Todd back up on top, up 5,500. Followed by George at nearly 2K. The other two in the green, both at around 1,500, a little bit more. Lexo right now stuck the most at 5K. Miguel down just a little bit at 125.
Yep, the Knights is young.
So where's the bump button? It's the actual button now because it matched up.
Who's on B? Yes.
If you raise your cards, it's 1 millimeter more. But you had them first.
Thank you.
Alphon went from being stuck quite a bit to being unstuck to being stuck quite a bit again. So he's having quite the roller coaster of the night.
Hold around. It's just like specifically like such a stand-up. Like that's what
I hand.
Lex going to pull this pot for a $700 topper to a stack.
You had that feeling after the last 15 minutes into this down, we're going to start. You got 15-minute break.
Straddle on our 2 seat.
Okay, we go? 15-minute break.
I mean, if you're
Go take a shit if you need to.
I know, I don't have to lose no fun.
set up, fail me out.
I just realized the best thing I've had is top fails.
George, everyone's crying for you.
Yeah, most of my money's been won by bluffing.
World's smallest violin over here for you. That's what I got.
What now? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I meant like
George
best thing
isn't
I've
running
won
well.
is top fair. Yeah.
Still up a few thousand though. 200. Yeah. Light work.
You guys are fucked next time I got the button on the bomb pot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not much bluffing in these bomb pots for me. I don't know how to play PLO, so either I think I have something, or I have something.
I've seen you think you have
Yeah, that's
something
what I'm
a couple
saying. So
times.
like that's definitely still a huge possibility. I'm not saying I'm not, like you can't beat me if I bet. I'm saying I think I have something.
You have so much card sense though that you've gotten so much better at
Yeah,
this
yeah, I
since the
really
first
have
time
gotten
that we
better.
started.
Yeah.
It's just card sense. I don't know how to play PLO right either, but
PLO is a hell of a game. I always say PLO is a hell of a drug. Once you get into the PLO, you don't go back. 10-8-5, 2 diamonds, Lexo flopping. Top
Like at
pair,
first, there's no way I'd
kicker.
have flipped that hand.
One bet, we'll take it down.
The extra
Easy.
tray. I felt like I had it all, but didn't.
actually had none.
Yeah, I had the open and straight draw. I could win with an ace or a six.
Oh yeah, there's a seat for you, Frank. Anytime you want it, brother. Let's go. I'll kick Carlos out anytime you want. You let me know.
Why me?
That's all.
Oh, that's fine.
It's nothing personal.
If it's not personal,
Nothing personal.
I don't care.
You no longer play slow.
Just let me know. Let me know, Frank.
For the most
Raise
part.
337.
Sometimes you play slow. It's way better.
I'm trying. I'm working on it.
It's cost me some money, but
300.
it's gonna cost me money. So
It'll actually help you long term.
it's valid opinion.
We got 3 sandwich. I want to be. I bet you're right. Check 2. 467. Check.
You didn't have to see the bomb by hand.
Check. River.
I lost like $500.
I didn't see it, but someone told me.
Score.
That's all you log out, and then somehow I was like, oh shit.
Get in.
And I asked anyone else lost the stream, because I just voted for somebody else.
It was like
Check 25 from the 2 seat. Fold.
and I was at a position so I like checked the turn. First time. It's not 3-5.
Straddle on the 7 seat.
Jack,
I didn't turn my hand into a bluff. That's about all.
which is
Would not have worked.
I had it there.
technically not bad.
Who's ready to see the Packers beat the Cowboys in 48 hours? I'm ready. I mean, Packers need a big redemption after the loss that they took against the Browns. That was absurd.
I know.
I'm ready to see my Chargers beat the Giants. Jackson Dart not going to have a fun time with us. Looks like we get a raise to 250 from Lexo with 860. Doesn't seem like the Bear game is on currently.
It's a little weird with the,
15 minutes.
you know, not giving connection.
You live in that house where it's 60 times.
It's a very tough ball.
Yes.
Very narrow.
It's a good course to gamble on.
Yeah.
Gamble and go.
Race. My house.
So there's so many combinations.
You have a hook. If you don't have a hook off the tee, you're gonna hit my house.
Oh, yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
at
So
like
like
220. And it just gives you a drill.
like 4-6, but the guy who opened the Japanese right now is detective.
Yeah.
So people are starting to go with that.
Was it 150?
150.
Kyle gonna make it 150 to go with the Kings. Gets called by a lot of players. Ace 5-9. Always an ace magnet is Kings, isn't it? I bet 250 here. Feels like a mandatory C bet, but against multiple players, might just like a check back. But we're on 3 ways to this board. 5 of diamonds. Wow. Todd's hand turns pretty nasty here. Gutterball plus diamonds. Gonna check to Opnon, who does hold the ace. Obviously paired board. Makes it a little less attractive, but still. Make it 900. Quick call by Todd. And a 4 on the river. Let's go check, check. Ace is gonna be good. Oh, I didn't even realize Opnon had diamonds as well. Wow, sick.
Snap before river red.
Straddle in
Snap
on
river
60.
red. I can't bet enough for you.
Straddle 100 over there.
That sizing was so good, I thought you just deserve to get paid.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You guys being so simple over there.
I'm generally pretty civil.
Oh, sorry.
Generally.
Generally, for 3, I'm 7. Hold on.
I am also human.
River could have been disastrous for Todd. But that's part of the game. Gotta avoid disaster, right? So George gonna bet 300 to take this one down quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll do a little bit of PLO online, like medium stakes, but
You play?
what's that?
You play on Poker Bros for some reason?
Not anymore, no.
Just wondering.
Yeah. Why is that?
Maybe we play the same games.
No, I
sometimes.
play
It's
like a small PLO game that people run. That's out.
That's cool. Price 150 from our
Yeah.
full 2, full 3.
Full 4, full 6.
150.
Full over nice. So it gave me a little bit of
Straddle the one.
This is not my forte anyway, so
you play online or just
I used to play a lot online, now I just play live.
I don't really want to play live. I think it's too slow. Online, I'll do it. It's faster.
This is just like so much bots and stuff going on online.
Yeah.
Lost my
I
house.
would play on like a club where I feel safe.
Private club. Private clubs are the older. That's what I think.
Definitely safer. Check them out. 3 players.
All right, looks like we are 3 ways into the flop. Ace 8-4.
That was kicked off.
Especially up in 6-6. Well, they're in scoring position here. They assault.
Check.
Carlos with 8s.
Check.
Another 4 rolls out on the river, 2 pair for Carlos.
Check. Check. 8.
Check it on down. So I stepped out just a moment ago, ran into Offnon out there, and
Yeah.
talking about how his night has been quite the roller coaster ride. He said, "I'm used to that." It's those. He brought up the hand where he had the loss against the queens for Todd.
Yeah, 6s queens.
And then he had the queens right after that and couldn't get anybody to stay
Super
in.
tilting. Definitely tilting, yeah. Opnon swings for the fences. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't, you know. It's part of the game. That's why we appreciate players like Afnan, who's willing to risk it all with just like these bottom pair type hands, these bottom ranges type hands. Carlos gonna defend the small blind. Lee gonna 3-bet here with ace-10-0. And these two have a number of hours together, Lee and Afnan, but in the PLO sense, not in the Hold'em sense.
Yeah, they play up at table 6 a lot, I think. I've seen them.
Table 1, table
Table
6,
1.
wherever.
Wherever.
Probably in their backyards.
One of the bigger PLO games.
You mess with any PLO 5 or 6?
I like just 4 card. I
Yeah.
really don't play that much. I
Yeah.
have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'd rather play 4.
Me neither.
Yeah.
But insist on learning the hard way.
Top's coming.
Well, I'm really starting to like PLO 5 a lot. Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to it's starting to
It's more just like flips basically almost. Like everything's so close.
Yeah. You end up
4 card
just
is
hoping
actually-
you get it's in, and then you hope you get there, or whatever.
Have you dealt any PLO 6 card? I know occasionally we have a 5
Never
card too,
dealt
but
6 card. I played at St. Augustine the 2, 3, 4, 5 mix game. And I don't think we really spread it that much here. 6 card, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's only like 5 players max that can be at a table.
yeah, there's only so many cards in the deck.
Yep.
Alright, game's back on. Their game's
Todd
back
says it's boring. Game's back on.
100 is perfect.
I think one of the most common mistakes, speaking for myself too, is like overvaluing big pairs. In that game, you really just want to flop wraps.
Of course.
5, yeah. Just want to flop wraps.
Pair is nothing, right?
You play 6 though.
You end up. I really love 6.
Fucking DJ.
This is all.
I know how much
Who said they
I
love 6? Carlos or
That's why
Kyle?
I don't do it. So many. I have 6 cards.
I feel that. Yeah.
I have
So many
6
possibilities.
6
So many
cards.
possibilities. Yeah.
It's not even really
And it's
called.
only $1,000. Like I have 6 cards.
It's it's very different from home.
This isn't a speech at all. Are we on or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd raise this hand either way.
You're
I
good.
really did not.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Check. 3, 4. Check. Check 4. 2K from the
5 off.
7. Fold from the 4.
All right, George with a 2K bet gets the fold and takes that pot.
Game is back on. We know George ain't losing.
He was asking, is it back on? I'm raising either way.
Florida State picked it off by way Todd and scored a raising.
Fold C3. Fold 6, 7, 8.
There we go. Carlos with the ace queen out. Todd limped. So gotta be a little bit cautious of that, but of course we're never gonna just flat.
What, no? That's what I said. The only thing I could just say, like some said, one of the words. Yeah, I don't know, like.
This Afnan guy is such a fish. All right, Corbin. Is that the Corbin I think it is? What's up, man? It's a pretty decent flop for ace queen. I don't feel that comfortable, but obviously mandatory c-bet by Carlos here. 450 bet. Take it down easy. Carlos is not going to lose this one.
Oh, it's on?
Oh my goodness, he might lose it. He didn't show his hand.
Oh, no.
That's what everybody's making fun of.
very loudly.
The net game is
Like,
on
is-
if you
is
guys
it
are just
on?
tuning in.
Why do you think he showed $6
$100 to the table if you're the
He's
last
been showing all
man
his bluffs.
standing.
He showed 10-6, deuce 5.
He's not bluffing me for no reason there.
You realize all those were bear hands, right?
Oh man,
Every single one of them.
Where were you,
Every
Carlos?
single time he showed, there was a
in his
bluff.
own world.
Yeah, I haven't shown.
They've only been talking about it for 5 minutes.
All those are bear hands.
All of us are looking at each other. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
I haven't had a real hand so far.
Yeah, the
when I
rule
went
is
like
that you have to show it.
My sleep cost me money. That's the problem.
Well, you don't know yet. It will be till the end of the cost.
I mean,
Oh man.
I was so excited when I saw what you were doing there. It was like there was another.
I thought you slow rolling us. No, just kidding.
No, I can tell you.
It was really good. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
If he loses this,
I'll tell you what. Take a walk.
It will send
Wear it
him.
off.
It will send him into fucking stratosphere. If he loses
Oh,
this
I
one.
mean,
yeah, I'll be upset.
Lee, we have to make him lose this.
Self-inflicted wounds, but yeah, those are the worst.
I don't know.
All right, Lee's on the straight draw here.
We're not colluding against you. We all want you to lose.
We're not colluding.
I want all of you to lose, technically.
Nothing personal ever.
All right, Lex's 6 is
not
enough.
the thing by here.
No,
There's
not
people
here.
where it's
Yeah, of
fucking
course, for
personal.
sure. Sweetheart, can I have a hot
Definitely
green
not
tea
what
with a
they
honey and lemon, please? No, hot green tea. Thank you.
Carlos is like, what did I do to you guys?
So who's left? Lex and George only
Just
have.
started.
Tim started
Only
too
have
high.
theirs.
You would have had the third bear,
Yeah.
but you don't anymore. Touchdown!
Hold 7, hold
4, 5, 6 on the board. Todd immediately with 2 pair.
I would have been surprised.
I mean, that'd be the greatest thing I've ever seen. Like, if you lost the first one that way.
Does show it, so you got himself a bear.
I don't know if I said anything, but I definitely thought.
Oh, yeah, I was
If I said it out loud, you had?
He was next.
Surely the poker.
Yeah, I had the rod down on queen.
Lee would have fucked me up. Yeah. Lee would have fucked me up. Full double. Or full stack. There's a straight there. I think I ended up folding.
All right, again, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight for this 25-50 game.
You guys done with all that food?
It's
Thank
been
you,
a
man.
good one so far. Really enjoying this bigger game. I hope y'all are too. George and Hoffman both with 7-4. Kyle's got the 6s though currently, but he folds them. Hoffman with a raise. Gets the call from Lex, who gets an 8 on the turn. Jack on the river, and the 8 is going to be enough depending on how it plays out here. He does have the option, checks it over to Hoffman.
I had the same hand in clubs.
Hoffman bet 500 and talks Lex out of it.
You actually turned equity.
And he's going to pull the pot and a bear.
Thank you.
So I called, trying to bluff, and then I hit it. And you have shown out right. Yeah, it's got this. I saw it. Outbound's cagey with that type of shit. Show him fucking napkins. Would have lovely sandwich this one is for you, Carlos. Right in the middle. Monkey in the middle.
Todd giving Carlos all kinds of hell tonight. And Lee is going to pull this one.
He never loses. Never loses. Go back to your fucking watch. Go back to sleep.
Lee didn't already have a bear? No. I wouldn't even have limped in if I knew that. Like,
What? Because you're going to last so long.
yeah, yeah.
I would have just lost
He
more
didn't
money.
have to blast off at all.
That's so funny. I have not even looked at it. I have the full to a raise. Actually,
Now our high hand is in full swing out there. You can hear the crowd noise behind the table there. Giving away $500 for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes for the highest hand in all three rooms. All right, 10s with a 4. Don't know what Kyle has right now. It's got that mystery in.
And put your money in the hands of 18 and 19-year-olds.
I was looking so good, now it's fucking moving back.
Bet 500 from Miguel. Looking at a flush draw.
like I said, college football, the over is almost never out of play.
So true.
They go on runs.
So true.
Lex is sitting currently on 2 pair though. And he raises to 1,600. Miguel going all in. Gets the fold from Kyle. And from Lex. He's going to go ahead and pull this pot. Nice.
You do a pair board? Said fuck on you.
Todd doing some cheerleading there.
Nice hand, Michelle. Nice bag. Way to fucking clear.
I'm like, I'm not losing 3 of them shits in a row.
There we go.
Broke, but I'm not losing 3 in a
I'll
row.
lose 5K in this
You're
fucking
damn right.
pot, but fuck you if I'm losing that fucking thing.
That's exactly what
What's wrong with that?
That's gonna add up to 5K if I lose every fucking one.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
All right, Lee with a 3-bet to 1K.
All right, it's down to me and Carlos, so I guess ship it and run it twice. Or do you go twice, Lee? Yeah. Okay, I have ace times. I was like, no fair.
All right, Kyle is all in.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Whoop, no heart.
That's me.
All right, Kyle's going to take the top board. Gives him the bear if he doesn't already have one. I didn't notice.
I don't remember.
I fucking love it. That's amazing.
That's a quarter.
That is
Yeah, they'll
amazing.
chop this pot.
Yeah, my hand sucks, so I see you're looking.
No, I'm trying to see how
I
it's
think
three-quarter.
Carlos threw one
How
right
much
from
is
the
it? 5 with a king and an 8.
No,
He's got to have to say 5, 5, 5, 8.
I see it. I don't know why I would have seen
Well, I mean, with 805, I think that's...
Nobody just went all in.
I love you, love.
We got to figure out what the all-in amount was.
All this education you're getting. That's how you have to chalk it up, buddy.
that counts or not.
No.
Okay, so there's 25 increments.
1925.
It's just one turn blow.
It's half of that.
Yeah. So I think there's for the pot.
Did you write that down, Georgie?
I did.
A big C for Carlos? Yeah.
Thank you, Ben.
Bear game can be off until the next dealer.
Wow, this guy's man, he held on to that.
Bottom board is we're playing trick fires.
I'm not sure who the loser was on that last one. As far as the Bears go, I lost track.
Definitely favorite on sword.
For sure. Do you know that there's no water on that entire course? There's one hole that has it, it's not in play.
It's like Bethpage Black.
Bethpage Black.
It's like one of the toughest.
Stratus.
As far as I know.
When I left the house, there was 2 matches still that were left that were 1-up and all square. Did we win the U.S. win all of those?
Yes. The morning was done.
Right? Morning was 3-1.
Afternoon, I think they got it. Didn't see the finish line.
Tomorrow's going to be fun.
Game on. Joe still have the
Oh, sorry.
You got your turn.
Oh, thank you, baby. Here. Me and you again, Hoffman.
Todd hitting straight.
Like I said the whole time, I like quarter straight. That's why I'm on the other side of the business now.
Nope. They got me paid on the river. I get you.
Yes, you do. Appreciate you asking. Race 150 for my score. Three players.
3 players heading into the flop. Ace, king, 6. Todd gets the 6. Lee gets the ace, though.
All right, Bob, hot
And goes ahead and pulls it quickly.
Yeah. Here we go now. Here we go.
All right, sounds like we got Jacob coming back into the dealer's box. Let's take a look at some stats here. Everybody well over 20% except Miguel, who is down in the percentage, but up from where he was, if I recall correctly, at 17%. So still not inactive. Good to see there. It's been a really good game tonight as far as activity goes. Todd right now up 6K. Everybody in the green up near 2K or more. Afnon right now down at the bottom of the list again, stuck 5.2K. Lex just above him, 4.6. But these numbers have been shifting all over the place, so who knows where it'll go from here.
Tuesday game was fun. You got it good.
Yeah, you're the same.
Oh, it's like I said, but 706.
I really enjoyed that Tuesday
It was
game.
fun, right?
I got it now.
We go up there in the room, with the music on and stuff. It's like, wait,
You getting the lingo now, George?
Tuesday game was awesome. It was just fun.
25-50? 10-25. Like 5-10-25 or 10-25.
All right, this will be a double board bomb pot, PLO style.
We haven't played it in a little while.
That's me.
Carlos and George right now with mystery hands.
Check it. Check it.
6-4 on the top board. King, trade, deuce on the bottom. Todd with 2 pair on the bottom. But Afnan's got trips on the bottom.
Oh, you remember? Okay.
Lex, trips on the top.
Get rid of it then.
See, you're not the only one.
7, 8, 9, 1.
Wait, what are you referring to?
Just in general, they make
Making
mistakes.
mistakes.
Okay, because yesterday
Oh, you misread
I
your
had
hand?
5-5-5 deuce, and I thought I had 5-5 deuce, and it cost me at least 150.
Right, Afnan to Todd.
Oh, yeah.
6 rolls out on the top, 6 clubs, 5 of hearts on the bottom.
Check.
Todd now with chips on the top.
That would have lost the last round. So you would have showed your 1
And chips on the bottom.
I would have gone afterwards.
Quads on the top after the river.
Mono would have never been in there with. So super, I'm actually running.
Big hand for Todd there. But Afnan seeing that full house on the bottom. Wow.
King 3 on the bottom. Oh, how does he? 6 king up top. That's a big hand.
That's a huge hand.
Yeah, 25s. 25s. Nothing. See you guys. Better off.
Yeah, 2 bad moves.
Yeah.
Clubs on the top and
Thank you, appreciate it. I have 1 seat open. Jimmy, I don't know if he's
He's
here or
not
not.
here yet.
Big hand for Todd there. 4K bet. And it sounds like Afnan called that.
Not that hard to say that one. I did check
No,
the
it
turn.
doesn't say 200. No, cool. I said, actually, I don't.
No, you said you doesn't get paid.
I think he was joking about that, right?
I don't know.
Do you really have to say they didn't get paid?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
So the
it's
question
stuck
is-
on the flop
so-
cam until we get to the next action.
Nope, not peel it, not peel it.
And we all
No, he just owes now.
Hold on a
He
second.
just owes what he
ahead.
had. He was ahead, so he doesn't get any.
Are we on or are we
He
off?
doesn't
get any, so
we don't-
that means we're 100 less.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I was
Correct.
asking. I think he was a joke earlier.
Correct.
Straddle, I need 25 more, then I need 25 right. So
Okay,
straddle,
so
race,
you guys, I trust you guys to settle that.
Yeah, we'll settle it up, but like if you don't stay till the end, you're gonna surrender the winnings that you had in it.
You know, the person who is losing it, they don't say they have stuff to pay.
Yeah.
He knew that for sure?
Yeah, he knew that. I said it out loud to everybody.
Yeah, you did. My sleepy ass didn't realize that. I thought you were only
We have to
referring
assume that we're all grown men here, that, and if you're not
All right,
sure,
looks
we
like
have to.
that last hand did do it in for Afnan there.
I'm talking about
Thanks for joining us so much, Afnan. I know it was a roller coaster ride for you tonight,
if it's not over and you want to leave in the middle of
but it
it,
was good having you.
Same
you
thing.
just lose that round.
I said if you get stacked and you can't buy back in, then ultimately you lose anything that you won and you owe what you owe.
And pause.
No, you covered it.
And pause. We take an Apple Pay, gel, Bitcoin.
All different, yeah. ETH, whatever you got, I can happily receive. Only thing I don't have is Cash App, because I don't fuck with that. But outside of that,
I have that, I'll take it.
There you go.
Fold an 8.
there you go.
Todd, so I got a question. Do you want Lex in the 2 so you couldn't fight with the 2 seats like last week?
No, yeah, that's
Let's fold 8, 9, Lex.
150.
150.
Miguel, you win.
And then 7 and around.
All right, so we will be 7-handed for the foreseeable future. We'll continue to try to get somebody into that seat, but there's currently no list for such a large
I
game.
just don't like seeing you play good. That's all.
Yeah, we try to announce it. Nobody bit yet, but I'm not as young. You never
I
know.
don't like seeing
Oh
you
yeah, still super early.
See, Todd is crushed
I
now,
don't know
huh?
what Mickey had though, so you know.
Yeah, he's having a good night.
So I folded. Feel
Most of
very
you guys probably never watched the show, but I used to watch Poker After Dark.
I did, yeah.
You were helping out there. I'm not
He's
sure
like, I've been playing so fucking
if you
bad.
were
I'm gonna show
able
you
to
guys I
witness
can
it,
play
but
worse.
it was a double board
That's
bomb
the same,
pot,
Phil
and
Walker's
Todd
player
ended
does
up
that
with
solo, like,
chips on the
people
top
don't call anymore.
6.
and quads on the bottom.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but that is sick.
Fold in 7, 8.
And Doyle was like, you might want to quit that, man.
You never believe what I folded. I'm so good. I'm so good. I feel so good.
Right.
I folded ace jack. Oh my god. That feels
He's
so
locked
good.
in.
You have me tilted.
Tilted in the right way. It's fucking awesome.
Feels so good.
Yep. That's right, Carlos. I folded ace
I
jack.
don't need you playing games.
I read something about if there's a raise and a re-raise, I shouldn't.
George, just to let you know, not that it matters, but in between your black and pumpkin, there's another pumpkin.
Yeah, I think I knew about it. It's kind of find out.
Fold two, call. 100 to go.
Miguelito.
Thought I made you a grand. 306.
Do I have one?
Yeah, they're blue. 300. Call, 7 fold 8. Fold 9. Call, call. Alright, we got 4 of you.
Oh, touchdown.
Touchdown, Virginia.
This shit's going over now, right?
Flying.
So sick.
Flying over.
Check, check.
Last 8 minutes, scored like 20
Flying
points.
over.
Stupid motherfucker.
Stupid motherfucker.
700.
All right, now don't get too excited. Lee flopping a set of 7s here. Miguel looking at a flush draw though.
Ooh, Miguelito did an adjustment. You see that? Little adjustment. Little adjustment.
In the 7. Alright, we're heads up.
All right, Lee raising to 2K. Call from George,
3,000.
who bets 3K after the turn.
Don't pair the board.
Call.
Round 400.
George is open-ended on the straight.
Let me show me a river.
Check. 8.
Jack did not get him there though, but he's going to play. Bets 8K. And talks Lee into a fold.
$8,000 and put it in the middle, Carlos.
Wow, just a giant pot there. George bluffing all day high, huh?
When you got the best thing, he's a game.
Into Master League. Go for it.
It's a master league. Right. Don't forget that
That's
detail.
not that is a small detail there. Into the guy that will snap you off and watch the football game at the same time. Crying about his under.
It is crazy how like they've scored 35 fucking points in this quarter. Or,
6, 7.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
yeah, 35 in this quarter.
Very
Not over
wonderful.
yet either.
Actually, they've scored 35 minutes since 9 minutes to go in this quarter. It was 7-0 with 9 minutes to go.
Check. 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 Here we go. Check. 200. Go.
1 million, Lee. 1 million.
Check. Check. Check.
All Todd's got is a pair of 5s. Lee's got queens. Check, check. Lee takes it.
Blood again. Straddle.
All right, looks like Todd is straddling in the 4-seat there.
Fold 6. 300 and 7. Fold in the 8s. Fold in the 9. 300. Fold 1, 2.
I'll run it with you for 300.
Sure. I don't have a giant hand.
I don't either, obviously.
Yeah.
I have an ace, but I've
Ace
never
4
had-
versus King 5. King 5 suited.
You're ahead now.
I popped the flush draw.
Flop to flush draw. He did.
I won.
Straw is no good. Ace high good. He said, wow.
Bad beat. Can I have blood, please?
Yes.
I put a fucking.
Okay. Thank you. Mr. Lee added on 5K.
I love this. You can't leave the stream.
Right?
You lose your money. I fucking
So
love
good, right?
this.
So good.
That's the best.
Fuck all of you.
They thought you were joking.
Fuck that.
I'm like, yeah, it's Todd.
No.
Todd doesn't joke about
I'm tired of
that.
these fucking hit and run fuckers. Johnny. hit me for 15K, fucking rack up.
I was watching
yawning.
I was watching that
Pretending to
that one
fucking
hand
yawn.
live. It was disgusting. The ace came
Yeah,
for ace
bro,
jack.
come on, man. That's the luckiest run out ever.
I like literally couldn't believe
He's
it.
on his fucking bike.
Johnny with
6,
ice
7,
cream.
8.
Yeah, dude.
I'm like watching. I'm watching a lot.
Straight
I'm like, no
punt.
fucking
Like I'm
way.
sitting back there ready to receive the punt.
Great punt. No fold equity when
None.
he raises.
None.
When he check raises, no fold equity.
Pretty quick side call.
When you talk about that, like
Yeah.
3K more, 4K more. Minimum.
Check, Lee.
You need a more. Maybe 5K more.
Heads up, check.
He's playing range of range.
Check, Lee.
Heads up, check.
Big. I couldn't believe what I saw. Like the cards, I think the cards are on.
All right, ace high.
Have an ace,
Todd's
so
ace high is going
I
to be
can
good
put my-
enough. And he does pull it. They check it all the way down to the river.
Such a punt. I really like him a lot, actually, like a lot as like a person. So I like seeing him win. But he also needs to learn that like when you're up that much, like it could have stayed to finish the stream finished 45 minutes after he was done.
Solid.
That's all.
100 to go. Fold in the.
Don't have to play
He,
hands.
he did announce like really early that he was leaving at 9.
But he left before that.
Oh, I thought he left like a minute before.
No, he left like a half an
Yeah, he
hour,
left like
45 minutes.
Yeah. That's bad. Yeah, you're supposed to leave
Yeah,
at 9.
well, he's within his rights.
Well, you're definitely supposed to leave at 9. Like that's bad etiquette, but
He's within
you know,
his rights. It's not a bad. I don't have to
you
fight
get to
it.
leave, but
Yeah,
like, yeah.
you can leave anytime
There's,
you want.
there's good etiquette and there's bad etiquette.
Exactly.
So you're gonna need.
In my opinion,
Check.
this
King
might
9-6
be fine.
on
It's
the
bad etiquette
flop.
to leave if you're the biggest winner in the game.
Correct.
I would never leave a game where I was the biggest winner.
Never, ever, ever. I will play till the last person wants to play.
Lee snags that one up. I didn't even.
I'm just
The action
saying, I'm
happened
not
so
leaving.
quick it
But at
didn't
a
even
bare
register
minimum,
on the
stay
tracker.
till the time you said you
I
were
would
staying.
never leave a game where I was the biggest winner.
I always the last person to leave.
Yeah, nobody's worried about you leaving.
Yeah.
Winning or losing.
Between you, me, and
I
George,
won't
I don't
take
think,
it.
unless you take all my money that I brought for the night, then that's the only time I leave.
Let's do it.
And generally, I can borrow money from someone.
I always leave around the same time. every
He's
day,
like, you can borrow money from someone.
Let's do it. Take it. Come, it's in play.
Say he's home.
You have 2 days.
You get it back tomorrow.
You have 2 days.
Fold 8.
Fucking you.
Fold 9. What? 150. Fold 4. 150 to go. And a call.
Lex too good.
That's if I can flop 2 pounds.
Check.
Jack 5, 6, 2 diamonds goes check, check.
200.
Bet a 2. And a call.
Check.
There's gonna be a queen of hearts. George is gonna check over to Lexo. 725 in the middle.
100.
Wow, did I hear 1100?
You did.
Did. But George going for a check raise bluff, but bluffing with the best hand, 35. This is why these guys are like just so good, you know.
E6.
He said might have been the best hand, and it was, but I mean these guys are willing to bluff with absolute air. Bottom of range type hands.
Earn a lot of equity.
These guys are good, man. These guys are good.
What's that?
There's no one else.
There was one name on the list. They called it. Jimmy's not here, but they did do an announcement saying that we do have open seating.
Lee, you remember when you let the guy run it twice? You guys got it on the flop, and you asked him, you want once or twice? He said twice. Then he was like, no, we run the whole board again. And Lee's like, I don't give a fuck, that's fine. You just let him do it.
200 to go. Fold 4. 306.
I happen to be so very tired.
7, 8.
I have a guy that's gonna-
Yeah, but like you guys got it on the flop, and he's like, I thought we ran the whole board again. You're like, just let him, I don't care.
The people ask me now, you think once, twice. I think twice, fine. He said one time. He asked me once, twice. I said twice. He said one time.
That was Peter, right?
Now, what's the point you asked me?
That's funny. Run it once or twice. Get the response twice and then say, no, I only do it once.
Yeah. But like being a positive, it shows like that. It's fucking bluff, so it's kind of tricky. Like,
100 to go. Does they straddle?
fucking bomb it. So, like, same thing. so it's not like no, it's definitely not.
All right, while we get this hand going, thank you everybody who has clicked that thumbs up button. Thank you so much. It definitely helps us with the algorithm. We appreciate all the likes we've gotten this evening. If you have not clicked that thumbs up button, we would appreciate it if you could. It does help us out, and it's free.
Wasn't going anywhere. She had a king.
Oh. It's off. I gotta go pay somebody real quick, and then as soon as I'm back, we'll put it back on.
50 to go.
They're talking
Fold
about
into
kicking off the Nick game, the bear game, the stand game, whatever it is you want to call it.
I'll make sure you know.
Here in just a few moments.
I will at least say it out loud, very loud. Whether that process is for you or not is up to you.
Make sure that Carlos is aware of it this
I
time.
love what they do in the lodge.
He lost it the last time around because he didn't show.
But whoever loses it just puts the 700 in the pot and has to sit out. Like they're not allowed to play their hand.
Oh, they make it sit out?
Yeah, they make them sit out. And like, but obviously that hand is fucking gonna be action because you got the extra fucking money.
Yeah.
That's max.
Then it's tournament.
And if you're in the blind, you have to pay the blind and sit out. Yeah.
I like that a lot. I wish we could do fun things like that here.
Yeah. Like I said, that's a.
That would be crazy.
I don't, to prevent something like that from happening, I mean, maybe I'm the only one that needs help, but if we started with bears and then gave them up, that would keep that from happening.
Yeah, you could do it the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way you know you have a bear in front of you.
Fucking retarded.
Yeah.
And my fault.
Carlos is, maybe I'm the only one who needs help.
On 7 folding.
No argument on either.
Hold. Two. Option. Second. Alright, we're at the.
So fucking dumb.
Check, check. Check. Check.
You win.
Fold.
I know we're not playing.
You win.
All right, George grabs that one. Tomorrow, once again, in case you didn't hear it earlier in the stream, if you're just tuning in the recent past, we will have another 25-50 game tomorrow night. A lot of these guys returning for it, as well as a couple of other faces.
35.6.
From what I understand, Don, one of the string favorites, is going to be here tomorrow night.
I only have one card. Now I have two.
200. In the 7 fold, 8, 9, 1, 2. Oh. Heads up. Check. Right. Check. All right.
They're going to check it down to the river, where Todd is going to bet a couple of hundred and get the win. He did end up with that straight.
I thought you were good with one card, so. I thought you were going to be good with one card.
He's 5 minutes away.
Jimmy, or you're the person
No,
who's
the
picking
guy, I
stuff?
think.
Okay. 100 to go to this straddle. Folding.
I don't like debt. If I owe you money, I want to pay you.
300 and 1
Unless it's like Carlos, just forget that you owe somebody $5,000.
Yeah. Well, I get that 5. What do you mean?
What 5?
everywhere.
The 5 I gave him during the fucking game so you could play.
So scatterbrained.
5K too.
He's like, literally, he was
I'll hear about this at least 2 more times.
Oh, for sure.
I thought he was joking when he
You're
was
talking
5K.
tonight, right?
What 5?
Sorry. Sorry.
Everyone you date.
Oh, I don't have it, man. you just took. You don't have it.
50 to go, raise 150. 2, fold, 4, 6, 150 to go. And a call. Alright, we got 3 of you. Heads up, check.
Can we get them to put the other football game on that TV, please?
Wow, Lex hits the flush on the river.
The middle one will be great.
George checks it over to Lex.
Yeah.
Flush.
Oh, I didn't realize you're at flush. Nice hand. I was like, yeah, I called you correctly, bitch. That's right.
It's on Fox.
Weird hand to bluff with King High, but
And then at 10:30, the next one's on ESPN. So, but
And
9
make a
o'clock
pair.
is Fox.
Cooler. What's the game?
TCU and Arizona State.
To go. Raise 109, fold 1. 100 to go. Raise 302, fold 4, 6, 7, 8. 300.
All right, Lex did 3-bet to 300.
How many yellows you have? 4. 9 and 2, yeah. You guys call me.
Tracker to catch up here. 2 ways to the flop.
Check.
Ace, queen, 7.
400.
Options on Lex. King 9 suited, bets 400. Gets Carlos to let his 6s go.
Burn. Straddle in 1.
I knew what you meant.
always probably use whites. A little white.
You know, me too, because they're white in other places. That's why I call them white.
Oh,
The
that makes a
$1.
lot of sense.
So I'm used to calling them white.
I can't use that excuse. I play 99% of my time.
Referring to the color of the chips, I'm assuming white's being usually a dollar chip at other locations. Ours are primarily blue. That's sky blue.
I had to see what happened, you know?
See what happened now?
I had to see what happened. Yeah, I saw it happen. I lost 25 extra dollars.
To go. Fold 2, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, 8. Fold. He learned his lesson. Yeah. Fold 6. 307, fold 8.
All right, George with the $300 raise.
Fold 9, 1, 2, and everywhere. Button is good.
Takes the pot. Moving on. Some rapid fire hands here.
The money that you're about to go. So I said, tell him to come play with the money you're about to give him.
He's not allowed in.
That makes sense. Your age?
No, he got thrown out of here years ago.
100 to go, fold in the 8. 200 in the 9, fold in the 1. Call. Fold, fold. And
All right.
Alrighty,
Looks
we
like
got
it's going to be 3 players to the flop here. Mystery hand with Lex there. Queen, 8-7 Carlos with queens.
Call. Call.
George does have a gut shot for the straight. Don't know what Lex has.
Check. Check.
Carlos now with 2 pair.
1100. You want us to wait?
$1,100 bet.
Yeah, please.
You got that, Chase?
It'll be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna drop this off. And do it.
Yeah, he's pushing in a minute, so call him 2 and fold in 7.
All right, Lex does call. I wonder what he's got. 5 of hearts on the river. So there's potential for a straight. All right, $1,700 bet. And he does get the fold. Carlos is going to go ahead and take this pot down. 5K pot.
Seat 4 is out, Chase. Unless you see him running over here.
Almost, basically.
Alright, we got one big blind right now.
Cool. You just have like a open under? And break?
No, I had a pair. Maybe.
Fold 7. Fold an 8.
Maybe you're a bluffer.
Fold in 150. Fold 2.
Fold and 4. Tap.
I think Lee's going to take this one, raise to 150.
Alright, I'm gonna be my time. You guys got to come back and take it over.
And I think Miguel was the only one left at that point, and he folded as well. Yep, so Lee's going to pull a topper of about $75 to his stack. All right, looks like we got Chase coming back into the dealer's box here. Let's take a look at some stats.
All right, it'll be back on after.
All right, Miguel holding steady at 17% at the bottom of the totem pole, VPIP totem pole.
Give them in, please.
Lee at 44%. Folks slowing down just a touch. We're not seeing the big numbers we had earlier in the stream, but that being said, almost everybody above 20%.
In play or not? Chase, take it back. 10K
All
behind
right, 4 out of 7 players in the green. Todd having the better night so far, up 10K. George up 8K. Carlos up 3.5. Miguel almost 2. Lex and Lee stuck for the most. It's almost 7 and 5K respectively. Kyle stuck about 2K.
Yes. Check.
Waiting for the tracker to catch up here. There we go. No wonder we have several mystery hands here. So this could get a bit crazy from what we are seeing. Todd with 2 pair on the bottom, 10s on the top. Miguel's got queens on the top. our two-handed heads up. $2,100 bet from Todd.
I'll be in Vegas November 23rd, 26th.
Look at his hand, really.
And Miguel's going to let it go. Todd's going to go ahead and pull this one down. 1.3K extra on a stack, $4,200 pot.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Scoops the double roll.
I missed my small one.
We all playing
We're
basketball.
on. Guys, the bear game is on.
Bear game's on.
The bear game is on. You heard Carlos repeat it.
600 now instead of 700.
Yeah. So we're playing tournaments back-to-back days.
Yeah.
This is something that they are doing voluntarily, discussed
What are the
ahead
chances
of
you go to
the
the
start of the game.
For the tournament?
Yeah.
Just something that they have agreed to. It's not an official
Just to be
best bet thing.
Yeah, I mean, I
They're doing
actually
it just
think
to
that
keep it a
tournament
little bit more
is probably
interesting for
better than the
themselves.
main, because it's more comfortable. I think it's more winnable too. I love playing at the Wynn. It's like my favorite place in Vegas to play by far.
Lee with a 4-bet to 400.
I'll be there. I'm going to be in Vegas for
Carlos lets it go.
at the end of.
So Lee is going to be the first person to get a bear.
Hard to mess around that time, especially Lee. Oh, God damn it. You caught me again, though. Definitely want to mess around that time.
All right, game is on.
Already on.
I know.
Already got it.
I'm reminding these people, Lee.
It's already on. No excuses. Nobody can say that they weren't aware that it was on.
Y'all say no. 100 twisting arm to get 100. They care.
They keep folding.
What do you mean?
All right,
You saw him
Lexus
with
6
queen
is
six.
raised
He's
to
never played queen
250.
6 in his life.
They don't play ball.
They don't try like you try hard, but you don't even have to try.
Miguel called. Carlos is going to call as well.
Maybe tomorrow we play 200. All right, but Don won't do it.
400.
Check.
Miguel's playing tomorrow,
All right.
so he won't.
Carlos with 8-7 to start the hand
Carlos is
ends
playing
up
tomorrow,
with
maybe.
a pair of sevens on the flop.
500.
I bet top. I mean, great.
He
But
wants to play. I want to play. Jordan
Miguel
wants to play. You want to
flops
play.
a set of deuces.
Wait, we'll try to play this.
Greg tries to
What's
play.
the Bears game, Denise? It's from, you might know it better as the knit game or the standing game. The last person who does not have a bear for winning a hand has to pay $100 to the other players at the table after the game. That's just something that they are doing. So there's 7 players, 6 bears. In order to win the bear, you have to win the hand and show what the hand was that you won with. If you forget to show, like happened earlier, you don't get the bear.
Literally just started. 3.
3. 4, 6, 4, 6.
Fuma, I just saw your message over on Facebook. My apologies. How can I get invited to this game? This game, show up tonight. I don't believe that there is a list. It is a 1025. It's a 5K minimum buy-in, no max. We'll be running this game till about 11:15, scheduled till about 11:15 Eastern time. It may run later depending on what the players want to do. For the live streams in general, you can head over to bestbetjax.com, bestbetjax.com, and we have a live stream tab there. It shows what our live stream schedule is and shows you how to request a seat at one of the games. Carlos flops quads. Bet's 1150.
What's your play?
George sitting on Jack 10 suited. Raises to 25. Yeah, 25. Can't help but think that Carlos is trying to tell a story by pausing here. I don't see him Not calling that. He does call. 10 on the turn. Check, check. 4 diamonds on the river. No help to either player. Options on Carlos.
You're the man, bro. Thank you.
Carlos grabbing a handful of chips here. What is he going to do here? Bets 15. He's luring George right in here.
Wow, just quads here, huh?
Just quads.
Does get called pretty light here.
Had to fucking turn a pair. I shouldn't. He was
Yeah,
trying to act
Carlos
nervous by
played that
breathing
well.
hard.
No,
I don't know what I
I
should I go for it or not? I don't know. Lured George right in. Well played, Carlos.
That's his third time having quads tonight.
Yeah.
5 aces, kings. Oh my goodness.
Yep. And he managed to build that pot up just right that time.
Insane.
Good market after he folds. Today?
Good for Carlos. I think I saw he was up almost 10K now after that.
After that hand, it just updated. He is just over 10K. Right behind Todd. Todd
Not until
built
Ray
the
raises his hand every time.
George raising to 1K with 5 deuces. Not a tilt raise, guys, I promise. That's funny.
I raise it every time. Am I lying? Have I raised the deuce?
It's true. He has raised 5 deuce a
I
lot.
could have fucked around.
He won a bear with that 5 deuce earlier.
I just gave you $7,000.
You're not safe yet, right?
No.
3 left?
4. For me, you, and Kyle?
Yeah.
Me and Kyle.
Miguel, you're first.
They're active out there, huh?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Between the games and the high hands going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chatter in the background.
A lot of chatter. Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Chop it up, guys.
Seven of clubs. King is going to hold.
How much you started?
That's our plan. Oh shit. Oh, this hand. That last one.
They made sure to announce very well that the bear game was on.
Oh, the Bears?
Carlos repeated that the bear game was on, so he's already earned it.
That's funny. Yeah, I had to go program some games in as well, so busy. That's why I was gone for so long. Ran some chips, programmed some games, whatever they need.
I did not see a
Give the
flag.
dealer
I didn't
break
see a
as
flag
well.
going either. I literally bet the amount that was going to make Kyle chip.
This view with an extra
I was trying to get you to actually put it all in.
Yeah, Kyle just feels like he's incentivized to call,
The number was
especially given
perfect
his
for you to be able to put it
stack
in.
size. Ace, king, 9. I mean, the 4-5 might have worked. 200 and yeah, Kyle ends up just folding. 3. Wow, turn set for Todd. Todd running good, man. Todd running really good.
Really good. Yeah, currently on the table, there's about, and now keep in mind, it's just quick addition, but roughly 115K, 120K on the table.
That is sick. Very, very sick.
You lose.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm dead. Flop, no prayer.
Am I in the small blind?
Yes.
Flop, no prayer.
6 points to 34.
Yeah, no.
Lex 10-7 suited raises to 600. Miguel's got pocket kings. 3 bets to 5,500, and Lex decides to go ahead and give it up at that point.
Straddle from the 8. Raise 301. 2, 4, 6.
I can ship it this time.
Kyle going all in, 7-6 suited.
Yeah, Lee gonna try and ISO him.
Twice again? I
Pocket
have a ship hand,
tens.
I'm getting 2 to 1 free. Oh, you have a pair.
Yeah, that's not good for Kyle. They're gonna run it twice. Kyle turns a little gutter. Nope. So Kyle might get stacked here. Short stack. There's a 7. Gives him a little bit of hope. Oh, there's another 7. You hear Kyle say, "Let's go."
Oh,
Lee probably just like, what the heck?
Lee was talking earlier about somebody had asked him at a different game, I'm assuming, if he wanted to run it twice. So Lee says, yeah, twice. And the guy's like, oh, I just want to run it once. Like,
Yeah,
why
just
ask
kidding.
me
He's
that?
like, what the hell? Yeah.
Straddle from the 9.
That is quite funny. Lee, like I said earlier, just one of the funniest human beings I know. I've met through this poker world.
You don't have a mail yet, right?
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
Very game's on, it looks like.
It is indeed on. They made sure that Carlos knew it was on. Carlos turned around. I believe he won one of the first couple of beers after it was back on.
Very nice.
All right, Lex flopping top pair here. All right, makes the bet that gets Carlos to let go of his trays. Fair enough.
I think it's,
Their game's over.
yeah, it should be over.
It's a finish, right?
Yep. I feel like he did.
Once again, everybody, thank you for watching us here on Best Bet Live on YouTube and Best Bet over on Facebook. We very much appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah, much love, everybody. Always appreciate you guys all commenting, chatting with us. You guys make our jobs as commentators a lot easier. Through the big games, through the small games, we appreciate it.
I freeloaded.
And we got another one of these 1025, I'm sorry, 1025, 2550 games tomorrow.
25 small game, come on.
So we hope to see you back for that. That'll start about 4:15 tomorrow afternoon Eastern time.
Is up now lose the 1 half?
No, I didn't.
No, he forfeited his, I think it was 300 at the time.
And And if you'd like to come out and visit us at one of any of our 3 rooms here in Jacksonville, Orange Park, or St. Augustine, we do have that $500/$1,000 high hand going for you.
Yeah, it's like
The high hand will be $500 for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes. Kyle's going to take a quick win here.
Oh, Bears got pushed in. Who lost? Well, at least the defaulting camera is just switching, you know? It's not just on the 1 and 2 seat. Now we can see Carlos
Yeah,
George
I
and
wish I knew what caused that change. Yeah, the camera is by software design or error or whatever, defaulting to the 8 and 9 seat currently. It was the 1 and 2 seat last week.
Yeah, very funny.
And of course, we're getting a lot of the best bet logo, but the devs are working on it. It's top priority for them, so as soon as they can figure out what's causing it, they'll send us a fix for it.
Sure hope so. Carlos' shirt is sick.
Who won the game? Or who lost the game? Again? Kyle.
I tried my best. I kept it all on my 7-9.
Yeah, he did. Did he? Yeah. He did try.
He
his
chopped.
best.
Chopped.
That a boy.
Just didn't win the
I
record.
like it. How do you feel about your Tigers tomorrow?
I mean, they should have won last week. The SEC actually issued an apology. I've never seen that before.
They should have won last week. You're right.
It's the first time I've ever seen an official apology.
I was very glad they didn't.
Yeah, it's Oklahoma. Hold on.
I love those. Chicken.
How long have you playing? 6 hours? 5 hours.
Todd's going to try and bluff this one and just get called by Miguel. 4 diamonds on the board, and Miguel just calls with an ace. Wow, just a naked ace. That's sick.
What, buddy?
Great call.
Yes, how late we're playing?
Yeah, I mean, I think that as long as the game doesn't go super short-handed, we can go later. If you guys want. But you live tired.
Whatever they want.
I am.
I did
Who
fine.
gets more tired of me? I didn't sleep for 2 days. Really? Yeah. I didn't sleep enough time. Straddle. No, I'm surprised I haven't misclicked.
Yeah, Carlos earlier I was dealing to him, and he said he had a live misclick. He thought he had a completely different hand than what he had.
Really?
He's like, he didn't want to play on stream because he said he was pretty exhausted. But I mean, it's looking to be like a very good choice so far.
Right, so far it's yeah, that's what he was saying. His lack of sleep earlier is what caused him to win and not show. So he failed to get the bear.
Yeah. I mean, listen, most people don't listen to their body, you know. Sometimes your body tells you you need some sleep. It's overly exhausted.
Man, I remember when I first started working here, seeing players and hearing about players who would come in on a Friday morning.
Yep.
And they would not leave until 4 a.m. Monday morning.
Yeah, they're insane. And I know people who still do that, which is just absurd.
Yeah. Like, how do you do it? Longer than 48 hours?
Yeah. And these guys actually don't leave because they smell, bro. They smell bad. And they love to sit in seat 1 or seat 8 for whatever reason. They just love it.
Right next to the dealer.
They just love it. Here we go. Speak about love. How about Ace King O here, 3-betting Kyle, who just topped off, by the way, to about 6,200. Make it 400 to go. And then, yeah, it's folded all the way to Kyle. Kyle's folded. Oh, looks like Lex O 4-bet here. Very small, though, 900. We're going heads up to this flop. Ace King v Ace King.
Both offsuit.
It's fun to see how players play with the same hands, you know? But getting 4-bet out of position and being out of position is very tough. Check to Lexo, who's probably going to be putting out a C-bet. 2K in the middle, going to bet 1,000.
sudden sitting on a straight draw.
Yeah. Carlos could definitely go for a check raise in the spot. Target. I mean, it's hard to put Lexo on ace king when you have ace king in your hand, right?
Right.
Just makes it a lot less likely.
No, that's perfect, bud.
Did
That's
Lex
perfect.
add
Thank you,
5K? I think Lex added more than that, brother. I think he added way more than that.
I know, but I really want to first. I feel like next time I'm here, I should come back.
But Lex is unfortunately stuck about 10K, right? Roughly.
Right at 8K.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how this pot is. 9 of clubs on the turn. Lex does have the ace of clubs, so I'm assuming it's already checked over to Lexo here. And he did bet rather large, I'd imagine. 2K, 2,500.
You really want to show this?
Said I had a big one. They have the same one.
I can tell you really want to show this off. You really want to show. Is it games off? Games off?
Fine a lot.
How many do you have?
Hey, shut up, shut up.
I think you just had 9. We had the same hand.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Same hand.
Hey, shut up, man.
I'm straddling, buddy.
How?
Relax. How do you say relax in Chinese?
Relax.
Relax.
Sorry.
Did you see the black chip in my hand?
It's a raise to 3.
He's trying to slow down.
You say relax in Chinese. Relax. Relax, man.
But he's saying save us 5 minutes away earlier. Didn't he?
How about Ross?
No, that was the guy that I was giving money to.
Oh, that makes sense.
Test Ross.
He said he's too tired from fishing. Next time.
Check 9. Check 8.
All right, king on the turn. It's good for Carlos. That's 400? 300. And Kyle folds.
Yep, and Kyle adding on even more now. On all the
After the
pumpkins.
bomb
Love
pod,
it.
Miguel's favorite game is back on again. Miguel and Kyle's favorite game. How's the Tuesday game been up there? Out there?
Surviving, but barely.
Out where? He plays in St. Augustine. He plays in like a 2, 3, 4, 5 or a half and half.
That's the shittiest game you also play.
15.
You see that you want to kill yourself. I can't do it. Literally, I can't do it. No way I'm gonna play it. Kill myself.
We have a problem where
Here we go. George gonna 3-bet 1,500 with ace 2 suited.
Hey, Georgie.
made sure that they built
Todd 1,200 with jacks.
always one more for the smaller game than
Top set for Todd yet again. My goodness, this guy running good.
whatever you want to give me.
I'm gonna check raise to 6,000. George says, I believe you have a flush draw. Are we gonna play a big one? Already 11K in the middle. Nope. George does end up folding.
No, look at him.
That is pretty darn good. Top set, real good.
Very nice.
Appreciate you, Todd. Thank you.
You're correct, Lexi. Smelled like something good. I knew he had a real hand that time. At least that's what I thought.
Check. We got 4.
Check. Check.
7, 9, 8. Check. 7 and 8.
Go away.
Bet 100 from the 9, fold 1, call 7.
King 10.
Right there. Feels like nuts.
Just rattle. Try to get there.
He just called with 2 minutes. King 10.
I show up with like. I show up with tons of straights.
Never.
I'd probably just
Fold 6.
Fold.
7. Heads up. What? Who's 300? Check. Thank you. 4.
Terrible card. Terrible card. Terrible card.
Rattle on the 7 suits.
I feel like we ought to do definitely 6s.
Rates 300 bucks.
What's up, Big Tex? Hit the like. Yes, sir. You already know. You're doing well, Tex.
Heads up.
Well, how would I ever leave a 3 there? I did, but why would I?
Pop outside.
Five days, I would call it.
Yeah. I had a 3. Or
I'm
3.
literally going to,
Yeah.
and I guess run a run.
It's just funny. Look up, shit looks like that.
Well, I didn't have an overcard, so it would have worked. It would have worked.
George kind of went loud, flopping for 3s. Sheesh.
Listen, I need a bill for this thing.
You're gonna get that.
What is in the fortress?
Oh shit! What the hell? Lee, this one's over, bud. Nothing worse than betting unders and watching the offense happen where you would normally be happy.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Big Tex. Very much appreciate the thumbs ups.
Check. 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 Check.
All right, when this hand is over, I'll go ahead and bring up some stats here. Right now, we're not seeing the equity because Miguel has a mystery hand here.
Call. Heads up, just one hand.
Tranquilo. Watch the football game.
All right, down to heads up on the turn.
Check.
Lead with 2 pair up top.
Check.
Actually, both with 2 pair up top, but
That's crazy.
it's going to be a chop pot.
3/4.
Fucking stupid king.
Fucking stupid king.
Or not. Or what does he have on the bottom there?
Right away. Yeah, you're dead. Enjoy.
Yes. Jack 4. Yeah, you. I know. I forgot who was getting the 3/4.
He is.
Guy's getting worse. I know.
Worse. Worse.
You scared me.
Yeah, I'm chopping it up here.
Worse.
I saw this button.
Worse. Good help is hard to find. In which game?
Just don't care, just over.
What would you say
61
if I asked you to hop in the
Points
first
are points.
Todd, I think you're only 25 for this strategy.
You are on the corner.
Fair game? You get free.
Yeah. So guys, game's on.
Fair game.
Game's on.
Crazy game's on. It's on. Got it. Thank you, Jake.
Lee, take a smoke break. Show them how it's done. What'd you bet in the TCU game?
Straddle
You don't want to tell me?
300 in the 8.
Arizona State.
I did take that.
Okay.
Just people take it. I take it.
Got it.
TCU.
He took TCU.
Fold in 1, 2. Fold 3.
It's very early. But I like that. I like that side. Over in the TCU.
Well, Kyle raised to 300 and gets it pulled around the table. He's going
It's a great
to pull a
feeling.
quick
What a
top.
good guy. First hand.
Got like 8, 9
How you can just sit back.
No stress.
I'm tired.
Not close. Yeah. Top piece punt. I need it.
Liable for at least one good one for the night, or at least attempt.
It's like 3K.
Oh my God.
We were like one
30
person.
30 bigs.
Oh my God. 3 whole thousand.
30 bigs.
I think if we were in one position,
I would have had that too.
I think it's 4 bet.
150 and 4.
I'm just tired of it because I've had so many of those. I've had so many of those. I've had guard
Yeah.
twice too. Yeah.
Don't worry. Heads up, George and Todd.
maybe it's just flop and turn. I'd be going crazy. Check.
I'm not getting a button.
Give me the button.
Give him a button.
Give me the bear. I can go back and smoke again.
Todd finally gets himself a bear this round.
Good for you guys.
Very good
More
backhand.
breaks
Full
than I take.
effect.
She's very good.
Kyle, I need another quarter.
Why you blow up my spot, literally? Supposed to be homie. It's no bluff. She's of all the women that do the massage in the room, I think she gives the best massage.
Fold in 1, 2. Fold 4.
Well earned.
300 in the 6.
There's only one that I.
1500. And 7. Fold 8. There was it was 2 weeks ago. There was a masseuse giving a massage on the stream, and they were giving it to Andy, and Andy just moved.
Oh my God.
I only know one of my cards, but it wasn't
Over,
ace.
Enough.
Andy's a trip.
And he got up and went to the bathroom for a second. I'm like, I just looked at myself. How difficult is this?
He was supposed to be on here tonight. I'm surprised
It's
he
like a
didn't show
kid
up.
who's getting a haircut and keeps
Yeah.
moving.
For this game? Huh.
Well, I had to rebuy. I'm in for 65. After making with me.
Don't forget about that 700 that you're gonna, or the
Fold 2.
It's gonna be a wash, hopefully.
300 in the 6. Fold in 7 8. 300 to go.
It should be 6 though, right?
now it's 6, right?
6.
But it's 6 the whole time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
6 the whole time, right?
5K, 5K euros.
Strawman says, sup, Boise. Boise, Idaho. Some straw.
$100.
Yeah, for this massive game here.
Traveling against Straw Man.
Always, huh?
Yeah, I thought he had a week or two off. Maybe time has just flown by that quick.
That's why I was
Wait,
like,
I'm stuck on your pal.
that's why I was like, if everyone else is
See how
like,
doing your homework comes together. I just remember Kyle and Carlos were just two players at OP. Yeah, it's awesome to see their growth for sure. Now they're playing the biggest games that we have available, which is just so fun to see. I always love seeing people grind up their way, you know.
Is sushi still open? Awesome.
I'll get a avocado roll too, if it's still open.
Rebel, where you been at, man? Been quiet.
Can I have a caterpillar roll, please? And 4 pieces of tuna sashimi? Actually, nigiri. With the salt, please? That's it. Thank you so much.
To go.
I'll do one more water as well.
$50. Full 6.
Thank you, sir.
150.
Yeah, 24/7. Okay. The only thing that shuts down is the sushi. I didn't know you guys were 24/7. On the Starbucks, yeah.
On your way to Salem, 454 miles to go.
That's it.
That's it. Be safe out there, strong.
Yeah, I know.
Always.
Gravy.
Looks like Todd ordering sushi. What's your go-to sushi order there, Mike?
My go-to,
Yeah.
here lately, it's been the salmon and tuna rolls. But
always
typically, I get the sushi supreme, so I get
You
get a
little
couple
bit
of different
everything.
rolls and
Nice,
some
that's good.
nigiri.
Yeah, the sushi supreme is fantastic here. So cheap for us too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I like Caterpillar roll, much like Todd over there, and Smoky Mountain if you like the raw salmon. So good.
that Smoky Mountain roll is pretty dang good.
Unreal. But look at Lee. We're gonna raise here. King Deuce Spades. Flush draw only to 1K. Looks like Kyle's out the way. Let's see about Carlos. 6-7. Pair plus heart draw. Don't think Carlos is gonna fold for an extra 700 or 800 rather. Let's play a big one, gentlemen. Ace of Spades. Lee's favorite card in the whole river.
on the river, yeah.
He really wishes it was like a 6 of spades or something, but how we could get some value. But Carlos only with the pair of 7s can't really call here. All the bluffs get there on the river that Lee's trying to rep.
Haven't really seen Lee do a whole lot of bluffing tonight either.
That's all Lee do. But maybe not so much tonight. Maybe a little card dead. He is stuck a little bit. I think about 5K. Carlos trying to put him on some what kind of hands is Carlos putting him on? Miss Hearts, Miss Straight Draws, 5-6. 5-6 of spades? No. Doesn't make too much sense. That beats us. Queen 10.
Rebel says haven't played much 2-2 since about 2010-ish. What do you normally play, Rebel? Out of curiosity.
Go back to Carlos flop cam.
Well, your game's tied. At this point,
This is, yeah.
it's a loss.
Does end up folding though.
Good
Correctly. Shows the goods. He had a show for the bear though, I think. I forgot the bear game was on too, so I mean Lee could definitely be bluffing there a lot.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
One pair, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen him do it. Not to say that he doesn't, because I haven't dealt to him that often to know.
Well, on the turn, you probably went up.
But yeah, tonight I don't recall that many bluffs.
I'm guessing. Lee was gonna
1-2.
fucking
I would
dip
have
down.
made it one bet of $4,000.
Yeah, like I said, you bet either way.
We're the only place in the world that I know of. I've been in a lot of poker rooms that spreads only 2-2 instead of 1-2. It's always been bizarre to me.
It's like a shadow. I would have made it.
Good or bad, you know?
Right.
It's interesting.
400 and something.
I'm gonna go for this one.
That's 1-2, no limit?
I'm gonna go for this one.
Fold 1, 2.
No, I had a flush draw.
You have a bear, Georgie, right?
Yes, sir.
That was in spade.
Heads up. Check. 400.
George with a raise to 400. King 7 suited. Todd's got ace deuce suited though.
Drag it.
It's good on the turn.
One spade and one heart for each. Heart on the turn, though. Now George looking at a flush draw. All right, and George does get Todd to fold.
Yes.
Ocean's 11 had 1-1 and 2-2, but not anymore. Is that where you normally play? Oh, 1-3, okay. That kind of answers my question.
Yeah, they had a 1-1 game, but like the 1-1 was so unbeatable, meaning like it was a $40 or $60 max buy-in. So, and the rake was the exact same thing, just like, so yeah, it's a blue chip game is what it is. My mom used to deal at Ocean's 11, funny enough, Mike. I don't think you
Really?
deal
No,
there.
huh?
That's where I grew up around.
Okay. So it runs in your blood, huh?
Yeah. My dad dealt, not there, but he dealt in San Diego as well. He still does. He deals over at 7 Mile Casino. But he's more of a prop. I don't know if you know what a prop is, though. Prop is when they need a person to start up the game, essentially, so they'll play instead of deal, and then they'll play until the game gets filled up and there's a list.
Okay.
So you're essentially playing for a living.
Interesting.
Very. There's $40, 2-2 is 100. Yeah, those games are so unbeatable.
200 of the night.
Rake wise, just owning.
Raise 650.
Thinking about it now, you know, when did I play? Like 2017, 2018. So 8 years ago. Didn't know a thing about rake or anything. Didn't care, you know. Just wanted to play.
What were you, 12?
Something like that. Had to be 18 and over.
Good ID.
I'm still curious to find out if we've seen each other at Pachanga. We might have, Rebel. We might have.
Eventually, I'm gonna get a hand, but that time was not.
You might have seen Jacob, too. He was a floor guy. He was actually a supervisor of the year overnight when I was at Pachanga for a little while.
Pause for a second.
Jacob being the dealer right now, obviously.
When you paused and then when you did snap.
He has to have a real hand there, like to go with it.
Oh, you want Virginia? Yes, first.
I don't know. I need Virginia to hide them.
Like ace queen.
That's what I'm saying when you didn't
They're,
snap.
they're getting 7
Right.
points.
When you didn't snap, well, that's why I was like,
I mean,
yeah,
I
I know
would've
you
been
guys
excited.
got Jack close. Like,
Fold 9-1. Fold 2. 150.
Sean says, I'd like to see you guys return 10-handed.
No. Absolutely not. Never going back 9-handed. Screw that. Screw 10-handed. What are you saying, Straw?
I don't think our tables are big enough without
This
Alice
table
is
might
building
be
up
the
on
only
shoulders.
table big enough in the room. Yeah. You like to touch, like, shoulder to shoulder? You like the way people smell, Straw Man? Because that thing sucks. Ain't no way. All right,
Yeah, we
9-7
need larger
floor.
tabletops
Yeah.
for sure.
2 club board.
Twice.
George with aces. Trying to induce Miguel to jam here. Says twice. I'll call. George has Miguel pretty dead in this spot. And it's tough for Miguel to really fold this too, but he does.
Finally woke up the hand.
More action. Yeah, how about like way less hands too?
George does get a bear on that one.
Straddle on the night.
Aces.
oh, yeah, actually, we'll go with aces.
Yeah, I started dealing post-COVID,
I was
so
supposed to get all in on.
I didn't get to enjoy any of the 9-handed tables pre-COVID.
I just hit my 6-year mark today at Best Bet.
Happy anniversary.
900 and 6.
What a ride it's been.
Fold 7.
Gail gonna make it 900. Kyle wanted to call it King Queen, but out of position.
Sticking the knife
Not
in
so
Carlos,
thrilled about it.
digging into the wounds.
We know Lee's not folded though.
What do you mean? 3 points.
10-handed is just nut low, straw man. Absolute nut low. I never want to hear that blasphemy again. Wow, Lee outflops Miguel pretty heavily
I
here.
think there's any chance in hell.
Bottom set.
I guess my math was
Maybe a
fast
check
after, but-
raise type board. You know, 2 hearts a little scared, but shouldn't be too scared about hearts. But Lee is going to try and get Miguel to put in all the money as he's going to check raise to 1,500.
Are you over a little piece of a book?
Yeah, I'm on the other side now.
Smart. That's where the win is.
All the money I fucking lost.
Either way.
A fold. Good fold by Miguel. Pretty frustrating night for him thus far.
Yeah.
It was tied to half, right?
Yes.
You know what's
I haven't
crazy?
seen Kyle for about 2 years. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Kyle since I left.
That's kind of crazy. Like,
When it's tied.
yeah, you don't see that very often that like
They normally would
you
pair it
need
up and
more
take
than
that.
like when it's tied. You need more than the.
That, the books are just trying to balance.
So I assume Lee won that one.
Yes.
Good assumption.
In Alabama, they use Hootie. Yeah, I'm sure they would, Strawman. Keep 10-handed away from me. Away from best bet. It is unneeded. Unnecessary.
Raise 1,200
Here we go. Kyle with Jack's gonna 3-bet.
As long as you have
I have a hand. That means I have a hand.
Yeah, because you have a real hand.
Look, I'm unlucky to get a good hand with the bear.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Virginia!
Small blind.
Yay! Flag. Holding.
Yeah, it's definitely not against Florida State.
No, it's holding.
Virginia's not celebrating.
It's over.
It's not for sure. Go full 2-4. Full 6.
Probably sit down, right?
No. 200. Fold it. Fold 9.
Yo, George with ace king suited, but no action given.
Just say it's
It's a tricky board right there.
Straddle with 4.
Yeah, with George on the left, it has. Top of range.
Oh, that's a
Now
touchdown.
it's a touchdown.
No, this one's not coming back.
Win the back. Okay.
Full 6. 100 to go. Folding.
Come on, win the back and then go under.
Okay, you got it in full.
Step right.
400. Folding 1, 2, 4.
Sean says in Alabama they use Ode de Barnyard Cologne.
400 to the 9. Fold to the 7. 7 made it 12.
Question. No, one question. One statement. Can I get the order Oh, fuck, you got that feed on
All right, George with a 3-bet to 1,200. Carlos sitting on ace jack suited thinking about it. And raises.
Looks like bear game is in full effect.
I was gonna say, I thought he was
I'm trying to think that Carlos might have caught a second wind here.
Yeah.
Putting it in, but.
Alright, bears in, bears in.
You're not putting
Folks, if you're interested in participating in one of our live streams, the schedule for October is out.
I swear to God.
Next weekend, we have a 2-2 game scheduled for Friday and Saturday a 2-5 game.
Is that Miguel losing again? Oh my goodness. I think that's
Miguel does not like this game.
3. Yeah. Minus 1,800.
I was going to say, that's like the 3rd or 4th time, isn't it?
That's his 3rd time, I believe.
We'll get one more in
Sorry
before-
to interrupt.
No, that's fine, yeah. Following weekend in October, so the second weekend of October, we have a 2-5 game and then 2-2 games scheduled for you on Friday and Saturday. So if you'd like to come out and join us for a live stream game, bestbetjacks.com, and that's where you can find both the schedule and how to request a seat.
We could do more.
Yeah, good chance.
Hey,
Well, next time,
He was asking questions.
I'm still 40%.
Threshold's a little
Like, you
lower.
can call it up. I'm
Yeah.
so.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. 40. Check this.
Around we go.
All right, checking around to the turn.
Check. Check. Around we go.
George with 8s right now. It's going to be the better hand.
Check.
8. 8.
They check it around. And George pulls this pot. This 25 pot. Rebel, let's see. Thinking of moving from 1-2 to 2-3 or 2-5. The 1-2 game is usually trash. There's usually 1 or 2 tables, and they're all regular. Oh, gotcha. Always the same players. Yeah, I get that. Nice to mix it up a little bit.
So the plan right now is to play the 12:30, right?
Till 12.
12.
As long as we have at least 6 people to play. But
I'll play with,
Oh yeah.
In October, you're going to try to make a surprise appearance at a poker room near us, somewhere in the U.S. Nice.
You don't have to stay if you don't
Somewhere
want to.
in the U.S.
Stay till 11 at least.
You forfeit your money. So.
Yeah,
We're playing again tomorrow.
that's correct. We are.
Yeah, my sleep's definitely fucked if I leave at 11.
I'm not here to control your sleep. You're an adult.
I just don't want to be that guy. I'm leaving at 11.
I've been playing like
4-4 deuce on the flop. Lex down with 2 pair.
4 p.m.
You don't understand.
Lee bets 250.
I don't understand sleep cycles.
Not mine.
Does
Trying to
get
tell
the
me
call.
That makes a difference, doesn't it? Check.
Okay.
Now Lee with a better 2 pair. Oh, wow.
By the time you get to bed, sleeping a solid 8 hours, whether you get to bed at
Yeah, that
1
turn
a.m.
kind of did Lex in there.
I just wake up at 9:30. It doesn't matter.
My body wakes up at 6 a.m. regardless.
I'm not trying to piss. I'm just saying. I just wake up and it doesn't matter.
Not sure why the camera didn't change there as the action was going on.
I already said
But Lee is going to take this spot.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not leaving at 11.
2.2K pot.
We play till 12.
Half of it is a bonus for Lee there.
I think that was his point, right?
That's the whole point I was saying from the very beginning.
I'm definitely saying that.
So then we're going to
That's a
12.
no-brainer. Maybe I'll just turn down the game tomorrow, but probably not.
All well within your choice.
I'm just gonna chug a bunch
Are you
of
doing this
easy
tomorrow,
cool.
Tim?
If you play for the tonight's game and then play tomorrow's, that's a bad.
That's literally
that's just
whoever's
not-
putting you
that's
in
not good.
should never
5-5
ever
is
invest
the
in you ever.
biggest
That's
no
not good
limit
selection.
game.
Tomorrow's game is exponentially better than tonight.
8-16 is
Oh,
the biggest
really?
limit game.
Whoa, you don't have C though.
I think I'm on the 11th. Yeah.
See, I'm still new to this poker world thing as far as what's available out in the broader world.
No big deal.
So knowing that those
Kicked you out. He said he kicked you out. Who's paying you?
those blind variations exist is interesting. A limit game, 8-16.
For the butt? For the...
Lee,
Yeah, I pulled a J.
about to be bomb pot.
Oh yeah. That's probably smart.
Todd reminding Lee that we're about to go into a bomb pot here in just a few minutes.
You know if you want me to or not.
Yeah, we can keep going. Yeah, I'll tell you. Do I have to tell you the time, or can I just tell you to stop?
Maybe you'll go to Texas and see your buddy DQ. Time to watch the game, fair enough. Enjoy the game.
And 2, 4, 6. 407. Everywhere.
George with a quick win there.
I definitely had a good hand.
Mediocrity. It's the only thing he's allergic to.
Assuming we're not shopping the same one else. I will if that's what we're doing. But
We haven't been shopping, so let's run it. 225.
All right, Kyle's telling Carlos that he's willing to chop it, and Carlos is like, no, we haven't been chopping so far, so let's go ahead and run it. Kyle's sitting on pocket 5s. Carlos ace-jack unsuited.
Raise to
Raises.
750.
Another 525 for Kyle to call there, and he does. Boom. Pot jumps immediately to 1,500 here. King 9 tray. Looks like that was about a $500 bet from Carlos. Yeah, $500, and does get Kyle to fold.
Looking like Lee's gonna miss it. Lex, you might literally 50.
Every time I've had this.
Charles, I just saw your message. Why the audio keeps going in and out? I'm not sure why it's going in and out for you. If anybody else is experiencing the same thing, please let me know. I know that in the past we've had some issues with the YouTube app. If you're watching on a phone or something, where it cuts in and out. But I am not sure.
That is a monster.
Thought you gave him my 50, buddy.
Girl says, "Can you repeat that? I can't hear you."
50 to go fold 6, 7. 150 D. Fold nuts. 2. 3,700.
Alright, I'll give this one the bud.
You don't read the sign? You don't read the sign? Don't slam the door?
Okay. Sorry.
Get him, Todd. Yeah, every time that we have a little patio out there for the smokers, and right in the last 6 inches or so, pulls it real quick, slams the door, and the microphones pick it up.
Fair enough, fair enough. They would checks out. They would say like, take a bow tie, smoke. Those smoking slots.
We got a straddle 100 over here. Fold in 6. Fold in the 4. Fold in 6. 307. Fold in 8. Fold in 9. Fold everywhere.
If you driving.
Button's gonna be here, but it is bomb pot time, guys. Let's pull that kill button up.
Ah, shit.
Good luck.
Ah, shit.
No, I just got that weird feeling. I'm always a big one. I'm probably just gonna fucking fold.
I'll take it.
If I flop middle set on one board, it's a fold.
All right, sounds like Chase is coming back into the dealer's box. Let's take a look at the stats as they stand right now. Lee staying above 40%, so is George right at 40. Everybody is up a percentage point or two, I believe, including Miguel, who's gone from 17 to 18%. Taking a look at the cumulative winnings real quick. Todd having a really good night, up 13.9K. Might as well say 14. Carlos up 8K.
There we go. That's a good
Miguel
start.
and Lee up 175, 75 respectively. Lex still not having a great night, stuck almost 8K. Oop. Get rid of that.
Bottom two now.
All right, no mystery hands this time around, so we're going to follow the equity. Looks like George has the most equity right now. All right, turn comes out. Equity shifts.
Yeah. Okay.
Lee's got 10s on the top.
Check a raise.
And a straight on the bottom.
Check 4. Check 6.
No, actually, he's got to use 2 cards to see.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Just making sure. 700.
7.
All right, Me and Lex are going to split this one, looks like.
It's the prettiest pillow hand. Oh.
Potentially.
I got the bluff through.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's valid.
Interception.
I wasn't lying. My first 6 cards were 9 deuce.
Hard to fucking do.
That's what I said. Actually,
Good for you.
that's the only
I had a
reason I
fuck. I had my hand. Jack, Ace, King.
Oh, thank you. You got a monster. Appreciate you. And then the fuck.
Todd, you got the button?
People feed on me. Holy. The free rolling you again?
Yeah.
Hold on. Put the food on me. Thank you. Value, sweetheart?
1, 2, 3, so 150 or. Thank you. Something for you.
Alright, take something.
Make sure it's not tall. You might get all this. I'm about to make that joke. I'm all
It's rich. Yeah, I know.
Ross, Silva.
Yo, buddy.
Silva.
Race 3, 6, 7. Everybody. 4 high.
4 high?
Thank you.
You're ahead.
Dead ass?
No.
Could have been.
It could have been for
Straddle
sure.
in the 1 seats.
Russ?
All right, Charles, I brought up the YouTube app on my phone just to listen to the audio to see if I was experiencing the same thing, and it's staying pretty steady on my end, so I'm not sure
Yeah. There's an option to
what the issue might be.
But the game does generate a lot of action.
No, the game's stand-up is much better than stand-ups. In my opinion.
All that I installed.
I got a bluff through the PLO. Showed you how bad I am. I was like, I can't resist this.
It's hard to do. 7 ways, too.
Actually, they did it well. Like, hard.
Double record.
I mean, like, I was about to do it, and I thought the flush got there, and I was not going to do that, obviously.
Yeah.
No bluff, no bluff. Trying to see if I can get any support.
It's coming behind you guys.
I got it.
Hold 2.
150?
Race 150 from the 4 seats. Hold 6. 7. All seats. Race 9.
Just tell me you're going to do that and I can stay with my sushi.
That's a full break on.
Any good?
I got to do this.
Oh my I just look like a chump. The clubs and he does it with 5 high.
That's what I had when
Hey,
I
you
was
buff
Shaq.
me?
Not rough. I have a real hand.
It's
Who's
valid.
spot?
Yeah.
Rough.
It's hard to, yeah, it's hard to
Are you rough?
Yeah.
I'm eating sushi. Take advantage? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta bust
You have your classics in it.
Right, just been informed that we do end up filling that empty seat here in the near future.
Had to go recruit some people. I saw Russ even out here on the floor, but he said he didn't bring enough money with him today. But we do get an awesome, awesome guy in C3. He's played on the stream a couple times. So game's gonna be good. But they did just let me know that they wanted to continue until 12, like we said. So we'll be here until midnight.
Nice.
Just a little past it, so a little overtime for you guys. A little tiredness for Mike and I. But we'll be all right.
We'll be all right. Yeah.
Game's good. Who cares? If you could make 50 to 100 an hour at a casino, would you make that your full-time job? I mean, I think it's hard to look at it that way, right? I know people look at it as hourlies or big blinds, but I think it's near impossible just because the variance is so high. So it's like sometimes you might make 50 an hour, sometimes you might be minus 100 an hour. You know, it's just like it's too volatile to do, I think. But granted, if I had, I don't know, let's say like a 500K bankroll or something like that, then I'd feel okay doing it because then I don't have to worry about the money that much. You know, depending on the stakes I'm playing, of course.
Yeah, if I knew that I was good enough / lucky enough to constantly be pulling it in as opposed to sending it out, but that's a lot of wishful thinking.
For sure. I mean, these guys, you know, dedicated their whole lives to it, right? As they should. They're solid players. Fun to watch, but you got to make money like just an object. It's just, you know, it's not real money. That's how the best players play.
All right, Lex finally gets a fairly decent sized chunk there.
Big Texas Pilo really picking up at OP. Good games, heck yeah. I've been over there in a little while to juice it up. I was there like a couple weeks ago during the tournament, but didn't get a chance to play the Pilo. I miss it. Definitely miss it.
Because all those numbers go down by 100 because those are all 600. Everything's 600. So now it'll be 700.
Yeah, when Alan gets in, we'll start at 7.
Glad I did.
With a raise to 150, gets a call from Carlos, Lex, Todd, Miguel. So we will be 5 players to the flop here. Carlos has a gut shot for the straight. Bets it and gets a fold around the table, so he goes ahead and he gets to take this one. Earlier at the 1-2 game, there was a 1K pot, which is rare. Everyone was all in. The winner of the hand ended up with about 10 or 11 racks. Oh, wow.
3 clear.
You have to live at the poker table to make money, just play for fun. Yeah, I think it's a lot better to play for fun. Obviously, it's a dream to play for a living, right? But I'm always worried that if you start playing for a living, you're just not going to enjoy it, so you're going to force yourself to do so. Todd backdoors his way into a flush. Wow, George turned Broadway as well. Sick. George's like, yep, having that type of night. Pretty sick.
All right, Lee with a raise to 300 gets a fold all the way around.
Yeah, I think 1-2 and 2-2 is just very unsustainable and almost near impossible to live off of. 2-5 even is still pretty tough, but you know, not impossible. Good night, Strawman. See you later. Be safe.
Strawman, have a good one. Be safe out there on those roads. Talk to you soon.
What's up, man? Come in this one with us?
Here's our player. You heard it, Alan. I believe he goes by Alan X sometimes on the stream, but guy's a legend.
What do you want to be called? Oh, just my name. Al.
Just
Al.
my name.
Yeah.
So I was dealing 2-2 last Wednesday or maybe the Wednesday prior, and he was just playing 2-2, and he was jamming blind for 300 every single hand for a full 30 minutes.
Jamming blind.
Just getting it in, queen 3, jack 6,
wow.
4-5, ace deuce. And when I left, he ended up having about 2K in a 300 max game, by the way.
No,
Game was off the charts, and that's what Alan knew. And he comes in and wakes up with queens.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Nice.
I appreciate
It's the 3 and the 8 for 200.
You got the 200?
Yes. You should have 8 right there in black.
Okay.
Heads up.
All right, we are heads up. Alan, Kyle.
Check.
Check 3.
8 and a 9, so 2 pair for Kyle. 2 pair for Al as well.
Yeah. 3 club board. 400, so Alan the lead here. Oh, Dirty River.
Oh.
How about top boat? Welcome to the table.
I was going to say.
Welcome to the table there.
That's 14. Just over pot.
Big pot.
He's trying to tell you something, Kyle.
He is indeed.
But this is his first hand at the table. So what's he trying to show? He gets Kyle calls.
Holy. Welcome to the table.
No, I bet he meant to raise. He just didn't.
He meant to raise. He just didn't.
Thank you. Maybe under the gun there.
Good timing, huh?
Yeah.
Easy game. Easy
Above
game.
average.
No.
Easy game.
Nothing is easy.
Nothing is easy. It's totally fair.
Alan's already scooping pots.
First head make a full house.
Yes, he is.
First hand, someone gave him 2,500.
Easy game.
150. Oh, 300. 300.
Check 2. Check 3.
5.
500 is the deck.
explain to you the bear game, stand-up game. So we're gonna start another round. So it's stand-up game. So you have to win a hand, right? And you have to show. Have you ever played stand-up game before? So if you don't win a hand before everybody else wins one hand, you owe. In this case, it'll be $700. We pay for it off stream. 24 after it goes.
I was hoping you'd go smaller so I could raise, but this means I might be beat. So
What'll happen is, you see the bears that are in as well?
yeah, like so where your bluff.
Alexa
Show me a
going for
bear,
a
please.
huge bluff there, and George going to pick him off
So
for
basically, we say the
6,700.
game is on, and we're going to start. We won't do this hand, but we'll do it the next hand. Okay? So we say the game is on. Every time you win a hand, right? Until you win at least one. When you win one, you're going to get a bear in your pot. You're safe. The only way you win it, though, is you have to show it. But you have to show it.
Oh, you have to
If you
win
don't
and
show it, if you don't show it, then you lose.
You don't get the has to go down to a showdown.
Not as to go down to a showdown.
I tried to
Let's
bluff
say
the
you and
flop.
I
I
are
turned the
heads up,
fucking
and I fold.
That was such a good. I promise you shit wherever I would
To
not.
get the bear, you have to show your hand.
I'm sure.
Are we ready? It was such a good bet. I was like, I can't believe this price. Because I fucking hate it. It's really right.
So it basically it forces more action, right? Because if you lose, then you owe it'll be 700.
Each person gets 100.
Right. But it's paid off stream, so you pay after we're playing till 12. You're going to be here till 12? He's not even able to stay. He's only got an hour.
If you guys got to play a mini game to juice it up or something, you could do 7 dudes.
All right, please 3-bet to 350. Gets the fold from Carlos.
Take a break for an hour.
Yeah, until he's done. Because he's leaving in an hour. He's leaving in an hour.
What do you think the game's gonna take an hour for?
No, but like if he
settle out.
loses, you can't walk away with any money. It's a cumulative game for the entire game.
You gotta stay till the end.
We've already done that to one person. Offman already
Yeah,
lost
that would
his
be.
money.
No, he's right. That would be fair.
So now we're just gonna play no game.
We're gonna play no game until he leaves. Another player.
Raise 150 from the 60.
We played what, 6 of them?
Yeah, I've lost like 4 of them.
7 of them? It's not bad at all.
I lost 4.
Now we stuck 10K, now we don't play. The one's locked up.
Sounds like they're discussing the bear game. That wouldn't be fair to do it right now or something. Didn't quite catch all of that conversation.
It wouldn't be fair to old dude leader earlier. My opinion.
I can't change the
This
rule.
kid busted too, right?
Offman?
Yeah.
I've been to range.
So technically he should get paid, right?
No. Ultimately, he'd have to play the rest of the game. So
All right, Al waking up with queens originally. Now he's got pocket kings. Miguel sitting on ace
I know you're
queen
stuck, but I
suited.
can't make a
No, I know, but it's kind of unfair.
5-bet by Al to 4.45K.
He lost all of his money and now he's not getting paid.
He said before the night started.
Well, what if you lose $50,000?
Nobody's losing 50,000 and not buying back.
You weren't lying when you said he was a wild man, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not lying in the slightest.
Yes.
Yeah, battle in the stuff.
And I can wildly disagree with you about locked up. Like the same people that are tight are always tight.
That's the point of the game, is to make people pay.
So just glancing over the stats, man, he's been here, what, less than 15 minutes. He's already up nearly, well, just over 3K.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Now, of course, he's got a couple of good hands. It'll be interesting to see how it goes over the next hour, 45 minutes or so.
I hope I don't hit this.
Right, queen 8-4 on the flop. Carlos holding 6s. That's 225. I was like, nope, I'm good. 9 deuce.
Whatever you want to get.
Thank you. 5.
Automatic on 3.
Oh, I didn't count this. That's 5. That's 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I left. Yeah, the game ended around like when the game was over. On the football game, a little bit after the football game.
You see that Florida State tied up with 4 down?
Did Todd color up? Or is it just the way?
He might have given some away.
I don't think. No, he's
I
still
meant like
up.
sorry, I meant given like colored up some people.
Right.
Check. C9. Check. Check. Check right. Check.
All right. George has eights. Check.
I assume.
And George is going to take this one.
Good as up.
Oh, so up with you. Would have lost the same amount.
Straddle from the nice. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Heads up. Check. Check on.
Kyle turning a pretty big hand. Fortunately for him, Carlos don't got none. So I know that they were talking about doing the stand-up game, but Alan apparently only has an hour left, so it wouldn't be fair to the table. Say Alan, who's a madman, bluffs you out of a big hand.
Okay.
And they give us the height of our players.
That
Totally
makes sense. I missed part of that conversation there.
Yep.
So
My son's playing in
I was
the
luckily
tennis
out there
league.
during it, so
Smallest
taking
kid
over
is
for
65
Jacob.
pounds. The biggest is 210. I was like, holy shit. What a difference for like I mean, obviously a 10-year-old 65 is, I guess he's just skinny and short, but you gotta count people's sticks out.
250. Raise 250. Fold 2. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
10-year-old at 210 or whatever is.
He could be 12 years old, because it's 10 to 12 years old.
Okay.
and at least he was up front about only being able to be there for that amount of time.
Still healthy as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Not coming over here just to hit and run.
Although he's up quite a bit.
Right.
6.
Oh.
All right, Todd with a flush draw.
Yeah, it would have been great to get Russ over here as well. Long time no see for Russ. I was actually going through a couple old videos, and he popped up, played our bigger games with Alex Relly as well.
Okay. I thought I did. Must have maybe the ball wrong.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 6. Raise 200. 7. Fold 1.
I did see it. Thought I did.
Call.
I did. I did say that. I said it's hot.
Ace 9-7, 2-spade board. Both players backdoor diamonds. Check over to George. Check back.
5, 9, 8, 7, 2.
Deuce of clubs and Al gonna attack it with king high. Oh no, I'm sorry, pair of sevens, Al.
Right 50.
Okay. I already had judgment about you because it turned green. Yeah, I thought you had green bubbles. I can't associate with people that have green bubbles.
I agree.
You have an Android, don't you? Yeah, of course. Makes total checks out completely. Checks out completely.
I didn't want to hear it, bro.
Checks out like so completely.
Nonsense.
Like, I'm
nonsense.
against the man. I'm against it. I'm never ever subscribing to Apple ecosystem. Never allowing it. Android's a far superior model.
Dude, look,
I love Todd's laugh at this stuff too. It's so funny.
I
also don't want to be stuck having to integrate my entire life.
The easiest read of my life, knowing you were a green bubble guy.
No, I didn't want to integrate my entire life.
You're the guy that gets on a text thread, and I want to strangle. Because it fucks up the text thread.
Carlos liked a picture.
I want to strangle.
What's up, right?
Yeah.
You can change it to what's
Yeah,
up.
for sure.
But then some other people don't use what's up.
I love WhatsApp. I have a lot of international friends though, so like it's very good. A lot of my friends in Costa Rica, like everybody uses WhatsApp.
Both worldwide.
All right, Lee with a raise to 300.
Three player.
All right, Todd flops middle pair there, or top pair. As up the flop. I mean, so did Lex, but Queen.
That's up. Check two.
All right, nice little pot for Lex there. Played it just right.
I just want to call. He comes out with a fucking full clip on the river. That was the best river in the world. It was such a good river. So nice. Alright. Close to the button. Hold.
Al is having a great run tonight so far since he sat down. Pocket aces turns into a set of aces on the flop.
275.
That's 275 and gets the fold from Todd.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, when I caught the green out of these shrimp, it's the same shade. Like,
All right, sounds like it is time for Jacob to come in and do some more dealing. Chase is going to step over to the side. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. Al at 54%. Miguel dropping a percentage point. Everybody else staying right around the same there. Al being very active since he got to the table. And as we mentioned, he's doing well for himself having come in. Todd's still up a little over 14K. 8K up for Carlos, as tired as he is. Al up 3K. George up 2K. Lex stuck 9K.
Oh, it's not a
PLO.
No, I mean, I thought it was PLO. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I know if I fold it here from here on out, I make money in the pop.
They're so enticing.
Yeah, didn't say I'm going to, I'm saying.
All right. Kilo double board bomb pot on the dealer change.
Never
I
forget
said that
the
last
one
time
day-
and bluffed.
The one day on the main floor we had.
I see
like
Al had
5
aces.
downs
Dude, he's picking up all the hands,
of
huh?
those double board PLO bomb pots going.
Yeah, he just had pocket aces a minute ago. Flopped a set.
What are you gonna do? So what do you mean?
ruins the fun.
Check.
700 in the middle, 9 deuce, 8 3 10 on the bottom. All diamonds. Todd with the nuts on the bottom. Todd's been running good in these. Nuts with a 9. My goodness, Todd might scoop another bomb pot.
500. Full 7. Full 9. Full.
Kyle with the bottom set. Onto a paired board only, really.
Whatever you want. Yeah, he's got a breaking something.
Fourth diamond on the board.
15, looking at 22. 22.
Oh wow, Lex makes 5s full of 9s. Doesn't feel too comfortable calling this off though, I would imagine. As Todd is gonna pot it for 2200. Kyle's out of there pretty easily. Lex does put in a call, a little bit of an overcall there. Makes it good.
I don't want to.
Chop it up.
Right? What are you, sweetheart? Did I pay you? Did I already pay you?
It's not bad, my hand.
Did I pay you or no? Yeah.
He told you? Yeah, well, I asked that same question. And it's
5,
the
Lex.
same situation. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, versus
No, this is not a foot spot. Bottom 6 is sitting out.
So I'm dragging
But we have nothing on the other board.
I have the other board. I have both
You
boards.
should never like go to the river praying, you know.
It's
My hand was so bad. You could let me make a turn in the river. I mean, the turns on both boards.
Underrated in the
$100
night.
You left their pick.
Like the exact turns, like suit and everything, I would have put $100 in. 7.
700.
George with a 3-bet at 700. Carlos sitting on an ace-3 suited, deciding what he wants to do here. And he does call.
Not even now.
I did not expect this. Him to call on you two to fold.
George does have complete garbage. 8-4-0.
That's my hand back?
But one C-bet might take this one down.
400 and something.
It's about 400. Carlos, bottom pair, backdoor diamonds as well. Actually shouldn't be taking this one down. Carlos might float.
He
Looks
knows
a
that
little
George is
uneasy.
capable of betting nothing.
Oh yeah, that's what he's been doing all night long. So I'm wondering
getting
if
away with it.
Carlos is thinking about raising this spot. Be interesting. Carlos looks a little uneasy in my opinion. George senses weakness, gonna immediately lead out for 1500. Didn't even see a turn card. Carlos now picks up that backdoor diamond draw I was talking about. This could be fun, ladies and gentlemen. Could be real fun.
Wow, George is really playing this one up.
Go back to Carlos. Go back to Carlos.
I know, right?
Okay.
You heard Todd laugh too when George
Yeah.
did that.
Yep. Just puts in a call. Play a little pot control. 7 of spades. And you know George is going to be putting on all the pressure here. But you might think that turn card is just so bad for him. Hits Carlos's range a lot more. I've seen George overrip in these spots a lot. But he does decide to give up. Carlos probably feels pretty good about his 3, so he's going to check back.
Oh, queen of diamonds.
Yep, queen of diamonds.
I thought I had a ring there, too.
You did.
Like the actual absolute worst one.
Nice hand.
$100 to go. 300 to go. Fold 2, call 3, fold 4, fold 7, 8, fold 9. Heads up.
And folks, if you're thinking about coming out this weekend, say tomorrow night, to any of our 3 rooms, we've got the Clockwork Cash Out going on over on our table games. Every room individually is going to pick a random table and seat number at one of those tables and give away $500 every 30 minutes. So if you want to come out and have a little bit of fun, don't really know how to do the poker thing, that's one way you can come out and enjoy yourself with us. All right, 4 players heading into the flop. Queen 9 deuce on the board. Lead bets and gets the takeaway.
Today's score is over.
No, Florida State got ball first.
So did that?
Second OT.
So if they score, it's over then, right?
Yeah.
No.
Score is over. No, it's the second time around. They're going first. So now the FSU will have their chance.
Yeah, they'll have their chance now. That did just stop all the people from.
Fold 2, 3. 200 in the 4. Call.
Everybody that had Florida State
7,
just
fold
lost
it.
their bet though.
Right.
Call. And call. Without 4 of you. Extra. Check. 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 200. And 7.
If it was 7, how they go double overtime? 12, 12, 8, and they probably got to get the 2 points conversion.
Cardinals check plus
I can beat nothing now. I got a pair.
lost it last 4 seconds.
1 pair, no good. Ace good.
I needed them to win or lose by less than 1.5.
Yeah.
No, the Arizona. Yeah, so the kicker gave that game away by missing the landing zone. Yes, last night? Yeah.
They're going for 2 right now. Nope. Didn't get it. Oh, they got it. Got it. Oh, holding.
4 times in a row.
Holding.
6 is straddling back in.
My bet's already in.
Diamonds, pocket pair.
But I'd like to see Florida State lose.
And I hit fold. Is it wrong?
Florida State is Tallahassee.
I love it. I know.
They're one of our biggest rivals.
Have you seen me play those games all the time?
Florida says they're
We got to straddle.
straddle. We're over here, guys. Oh, one second. I'm over here. We got a straddle. 400 in the 7.
This is blind, so you can't
Control holding.
Yeah, helps a lot. Helps a lot of like the
Fold 3, 4.
that one side card.
I'm defeated with this hand.
Quick win for George, who had raised to 400 there. Again with the 5 deuce.
Wow, 5 deuce. It's just his favorite hand in the world, huh?
funny.
$100 go, fold 6.
Oh,
Fold 7.
man's gotta have standards.
Charges. Hilarious.
200.
George has just folded 5 tray.
200. Call.
Is that what you call balance?
Balance. George is the most balanced player of all time. Carlos here with the Kings, and of course, once again, the ace magnet is the Kings. Check over to Carlos. Carlos is going to check back. Turns going to be a ton of diamonds. Let somebody try and bet. His hand just turns into a bluff catcher. But once it checks around like this again, we can feel pretty good about our king. But it does check around in a deuce of spades river. Check to us, we just have to bet for a little bit of value.
300.
Bet 300.
Kings. What do we got?
Kings?
Kings?
He's like, how do you have kings? So it does get max value.
Keeps you out of trouble too. It feels better.
Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, 9.
It's a development process. I just try to
Call 2.
best call down to usually.
Call 3. Call 4.
So I just try to
We have 4 of each.
yeah.
Oh, they did get to do
Check,
it.
check.
Yeah.
Check.
It must be against
And then
Florida
strike
State, that's
after
why.
Kings, but sometimes it's very check. Usually not relevant.
300.
So,
Well, I mean, it's just one of those, one of those bets I stuff like
Heads up.
3 ways that they can call it.
800. But it's not 300.
it's just kind of like everything. Which is the range.
Just straddle. Fold any.
Catch that? You catch that? Wow.
Straddle here.
Raise 300.
Wow. What a catch.
Raised to 300. You know, I haven't heard Lee talk in a while. Is he okay?
Fold 6, 7.
He has been rather quiet, hasn't he?
Yeah, he told me that before the stream, he's like, I haven't slept yet.
Oh, jeez.
So he's just probably ready for the night to be over.
Is he in bounds?
And then come back tomorrow and grind it again.
Between him and Carlos, is anybody awake out there?
Yeah, I know, right? Todd seems pretty avid.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Him and George both,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, the best hand here is pair fives. He does pick up a gutter ball, does not get through though. Check over to Alan. I'll have
But they
to
missed
check back
this
with the
2-point
5.
conversion for sure.
Probably.
It's very FSU.
Thank you, appreciate it.
FSU
They
3-0.
missed the 2-point conversion.
Why are they just...
You have to. Once you go into multiple overtime in college, you have to go for 2 because otherwise it could go on all night.
Yeah.
It's an awesome overtime rule. I love it.
Virginia Wemperton got it, so this is to force another overtime.
Which will only be 2-point conversion.
For those of y'all who are watching the stream and maybe watching the game or whatever it is they're talking about, remember we are on a 15-minute delay, so they were talking about it currently,
Because
but you're watching the past.
It's unfair to have the kids play that extra game.
Hold on, Mr. Hold on. Come on, Carlos. 150. They changed the NFL kickoff this year. Yeah. 500.
Alex says, good luck, Buxo. And a lot of people rooting for that to pop into the chat tonight.
I heard something. So
Yeah,
I
most
just wanted to
definitely. He
make
needs
sure.
all the luck, though. He is stuck probably the most on the stream thus far.
Check.
I want to say.
Check.
But, you know, he has a little bit more, about an hour left in the stream. Then we'll be back here tomorrow at 4:15 Eastern Time. Same exact game with just a little bit of a mix-up of the crew. But for the most part, same crew.
So you reach for pumpkins, Alan. You're gonna freak him out.
Does have trip 10, trip queens, and wow, River for Kyle finally gets him there. Was looking for a flush, found a straight. Could be a big pot for Kyle, who has not ran very good tonight. He's gonna bet 19, and he's gonna just make it 5K. Kyle just like, what can you have? What queens do you possess? Queen 9, Queen 6, King Queen. Only hands that make sense. Maybe sixes.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Kind of a 6 spot.
Did you check on the flop with King Queen? Or did I just get like the super halfway run? Do you expect me to fold?
I don't think Kyle's folded, but he's in a definitely tough spot for sure.
Yes.
I mean, look at how much he has behind. Not much.
Alright, I got a straight on. Straight. I'm sorry, it's so strong. I'm not nit rolling you. It's just like the strongest
So
fucking
it doesn't
line ever.
quite look like it's that much.
Very strong.
Yeah, when you
Not sure how Kyle ended up with a 6K stack, but we'll hear the total amount here.
I was thinking of queen for value.
1,000, 2,000, 25.
Blocking your 10 too.
Yeah, so like 4K more than what is shown. That's a big.
27,
Probably does look not bad.
50.
100% work.
So pot was
100% work.
closer to like
I
7K or so. Don't know how that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, yeah.
So Al's stack is going to be very, very wrong, and Kyle's stack is going to be very, very wrong.
If you would have folded that, you would never forgive yourself.
I'm not holding. It's just, I just really did think
But
about
like,
it.
it's so sick. 'Cause, like, he should.
Yeah, I want to say Kyle's closer
No,
to
no,
like
he's running for
75.
value, but that's why I got that read, right?
He's definitely betting for value.
That's why I felt like a strong read.
You also have to trust the guy with.
No, that's what I say. He did get it through.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's so sick because he should never be blocking there.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, it should never be a bluff.
Did you see the ace king bluff that Airball did versus the Asian guy?
No, I don't watch Hustler at all.
That was a crazy fold.
Fold in the
He only had to be good like 1 in 10 times. And
Bad hand.
it was crazy.
Oh, four.
Fine.
No, he would have just got that.
500 in D7.
I was getting it all into the flop. Flush draw open ended. I was hoping someone was gonna bet.
Heads up.
Check.
Check.
7.
21.
21.
I'm not sure.
George.
Call me that quick. It scares me.
I'm telling you, each time that I have a hand, I've saved a lot of money.
I understand it, buddy.
Wow. Here's a more accurate pot as George is going to go for it. You say 4,100 with ace high? God, with two, top two, can never ever fold. You know what George is so good at too is just attacking people who are up. Like Todd is up 15K almost in this game. Do you really want to battle for a 12K pot, 15K pot with an hour left?
Right.
Makes you think.
I have a huge hand, George. I either have to ship it in or fold. That's my only option. I have a huge hand.
I either got to shove or fold. It's going to be one or the other.
So ace queen, even better. I don't think Todd can fold this spot ever. Not versus George. You know, if he folds, George is going to snap show. Do you want to get shown a bluff? Oh my god, he folds!
Wow.
Oh, George doesn't even show. Wow. I mean, listen, That's what George's MO is, right? Put people in the blender. Wow, Todd's gonna want that one back. That is so surprising.
That is pretty wild. Now, George was stuck,
Yeah,
but he's made a couple big plays here, and he's managed to get himself unstuck.
George too. And you know, you can't blame Todd. Obviously, some straights out there, a lot of flush draws, a lot of combos, some sets. That's a crazy fold though. And you know, not to say like Todd is ever folding because he wants to lock up a profit or anything, right? But that's just what George does. He just puts the pressure on. That's crazy. What's up, cool? Says what? Question mark, question mark. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. George is still surprised about it. Do you see that? He's like, wow. I can't believe he folded 2-pair.
So I take it I'm way ahead.
Yeah, George was drawing stone dead, Todd. If you come back and watch this, you had it.
I thought ace queen also, so you said not ace queen.
Yeah, I thought he had ace queen.
Never in his wildest dreams. Yeah, George is still saying, wow. I love it.
Can't believe that worked.
I love it. And look at this pot.
Todd's
Warming up.
going, I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, it's all good though. That's where Todd is pretty good, where he's able to forget about that hand very quickly, you know. It's like, oh well, already happened. Cannot do anything about it now. I'll give bet 800 with 10s. Carlos gonna give up the ace king of. Lee gonna fold as well.
Hey, wow. Hey, appreciate it.
Todd, I think they called that incomplete.
Did they?
Because the score ended up being they lost by touchdowns, and that would have been not a
Wow.
two-point conversion, right?
Yeah.
Lexo was right.
Never
I thought it was a
never doubted it. Like so, it looked like a left.
I don't even watch football.
Fold 7, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I said it.
Oh yeah, you did straight up.
That's like
Right on there.
To go. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, 308. Fold 9. Wait, raise 1,000. Fold. Fold. Sorry. Oh, my bad.
That's a fun.
No,
That's my
he's
bad.
fine. Don't. That's perfect.
Great numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. Sorry. 4,500.
Kyle gonna 4-bet. Ace king out here.
I did say 55, but it's 45.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
So action is on Lee right now.
Check.
Jack high board, so Lee does outflop Kyle here, does good check.
2K.
I did not see the
What the heck was that?
Accidents.
You wanted another game, right? You wanted another game? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh, I can get one through.
Everybody gets one timeout per game. All in timeout.
So it's back on?
No.
Oh, I thought you said it was on.
No, I meant football game.
Oh.
You wanted a football game. Fold 6, fold 7, 100 to go. Fold in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 2. Fold.
I'm guessing it's esports to the first, whatever.
You need to see the floor before you gamble. I would against myself if I folded that hand. I will hate myself.
50 to go. Fold 6.
I will hate myself.
Fold 7. 150 to the 8.
I hate folding.
Fold 9.
You hate folding. I hate to fold. Yeah, I hate to fold. Why? I folded. I folded 2 hands in a row.
I don't think.
Ready.
No, we need to think about that.
Check. Check. 200. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. Check. 5. Shit. Okay.
Like, I don't have a bar, but like even aces, like you put in so much
Check.
that
Okay.
you get 47 left.
Putting it in my hand.
So, it's up.
That's what I'm saying, like I'm not even calling it. I don't have a bar.
You say one more?
Well, there's a chance, yeah.
He's right.
10-10 was the most likely hand.
I'll be honest, like, you did bluff me there.
Yeah, I understand.
There's, like, I've been blocking on 10. Fuck.
100 to go. Fold 8. Fold 9.
And stick it in and it's
Fold
still
4.
pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
Fold 2. Call.
Second, queen or worse, but
Call.
valid.
Miguel's gonna make it 7.
I have to fold.
Fold. Fold.
I
And
finally lost with Panda.
Alright, one bump up. Who has Carlos has 30 minutes already? No, 30 minutes, yeah.
Oh,
Felt like 10 minutes. Poker live is fast. Fucking George. No poker live is fast.
See, that's Carlos. That's one of my mistake of trying to play too good. Yeah. Because in the past, I would just insta when he made it 41. I would just insta shit. Insta shit. It's my entire.
If he's got a set, then
Yeah, he has a set. Then God bless him.
Is Jack 9 some fucking
Yeah.
how? God
So
bless him.
he can have Jack 9 for sure, right?
I
But I
agree.
didn't think that with the razor, I put him on a pocket pair likely, and like I'm like, does he really have a set here? Like can. I'm talking to him and he's telling me like basically fuck off. Like I have a huge hand.
I would do that with and without.
I know you would.
Yeah.
I'm not. You didn't do
I
anything wrong.
didn't put you on queen 10.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know. You got away with that.
Did you think you had queen 10?
No.
He played it. He played
rough,
queen 7.
man.
Not
Okay,
bad.
of course.
After he said better, though, after he said better than ace queen, I
I'll show you.
Where's the? I mean, check.
check somehow you're folding a hand.
Just believe in yourself, make it unfold. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you don't say that.
What am I gonna do?
George knows perfectly.
Just busted out of a free roll on the first hand. Nicely done, Rebel. Proud of you, proud of you. Alright, so as I said, dealer change. We got a double board PLO bomb pot. A lot of things happening. King, queen, deuce, 2 spades, ace, jack, 6, 2 diamonds. Carlos with almost a straight flush in his hand. Gonna give it up. Wow, a lot of players going to this turn card. But a 500 from George. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, probably.
That's the attitude.
It is probably goodbye. Let's find a 10 here on the top. Nope. Spades get there, diamonds get there, so all the draws get there. Lee with the nuts on the bottom, and Lexo with the nuts on the top. So these two looking to try and get some money involved. Out here, Jack 10-9, 3 spades in the hand. Alan rips it. Oh my goodness. He's drawing stone dead. He's drawing stone dead.
He's a crazy man.
Jack 10-9, no straight flush draw. No 2-pair on the bottom. He's drawing stone dead. Oh my goodness. Shano. What's up, Shano? How we doing? You came in for the action. Well, Alan said he had only an hour, and he is probably going to get stacked here. Not probably, definitely. They're going to be chopping up Al's money. That's brutal.
Fucking put a 6 over there.
6 about? Yeah, king 6. Oh my god, Lee's hand was huge. Could have been king 6. Well,
put a 6 over the top. I feel bad.
that is sick.
That's why I don't want to call.
40. Well, guys, this doesn't really count, but 49K pot.
Wow, yeah.
Doesn't really count, but.
See you later, buddy.
And I guess that's it for Al. GG's to Al. Short stay.
Came in strong.
Came in so strong. Was up almost 4K to start the game.
Right? First 2 or 3 hands.
That 6 just pissed me off.
Just until you.
He said this board just pissed me off. Lee getting 4K. Said put the 6 on the other board, man. This could be a fun short.
Right?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, of course.
It's not fun to call. No. You've got nothing on the other. Napkins on the other board. Just calling and praying to chop.
That's true. Lexo praying just to chop.
Well, you would have seen his hand.
Lee's hand is what you want, obviously. Pretty sick. Just got to the hotel in San Fran, flying home tomorrow. Heck yeah. How's the weather out there? Is it nice and chilly?
Alright, bear game's back on. Last bear game.
My family lives up there by San Francisco in Hayward. Maybe 40 minutes away from there.
I want a 6.
Then I lose too much. Straddle here, straddle. Sorry. I didn't see you weren't straddling.
All right, while we get this going here, let's take just a quick gander at the wins here.
Yep, wins losses Todd up the most at 12K, Carlos up just about the same. Lee actually getting unstuck because of that bomb pot. Don't know why he's so tilted then.
Because it could have been more.
Could have been a lot more.
All right, Kyle flopping, or I'm sorry, on the turn gets trip queens.
What did we chop up there? Like 2,500? Yeah.
500.
And gets a pretty good win there.
What'd you say? I think you got like 4,000.
Adding another 1,000 to a stack.
What'd you show?
What you need,
Queen jack.
currently stuck after that hand, about almost 4K.
Right.
Another round of first time getting the added confidence.
I can't figure out what do you have there. I know he already will have space for sure. No, you were not figure out enough for it. He put that much money. That's why I confused. What the fuck he is? He's got only baby.
Oh my god, I love Alan so much. He's too.
Only baby.
Todd with a raise to 200 gets the call from Miguel and George. So it will be 3 ways to the flop here. Todd flops, trip 6s. George open-ended. And he raises to 1,200.
Damn, Zob. 34.
Oh, Todd's going to raise.
Okay.
Baby.
Have a bear, please.
All right, Todd ends up with a win. I think it was a bet fold situation there.
Nice. Obviously, I had outs.
Yeah, of course.
That was not one of them. It was the worst card.
Looking for a 9.
Oh.
3, 6, 7. Blue. 9. And call. Heads up.
Ace Jack versus Ace 10. 8 tray deuce on the flop. No help at all. Another tray on the turn. And a 4. Lee's Jack is going to carry the day here.
Even when you don't hit a pair, you win. Never seen him lose. That's hard to do. Never seen him lose the Standup game ever.
Not yet.
I've been playing with him now for 2 years. Not once have I ever seen him lose a Standup game. I've seen him lose in the game.
I couldn't lose the game, but I'm not going to lose it today.
All right, George with a raise to 600. Waiting for the tracker to get there. It goes.
600?
You got it. And
George currently with a mystery hand here.
what's up? Check on it. Check. Check the order. 12. 12 from 7.
I don't know what my hand is.
Blind?
Yeah.
Whatever it was, he bet it and won.
Todd outplayed me twice.
Shane, I was in the other room looking at our server to figure something out when you came in. So you just got to Hotel San Fran, flying home tomorrow. Nice. I hope you have a safe flight.
No, I forgot.
I definitely should. Ace 4.
Yeah, you showed it all right. Great.
I really didn't know what my hand was. I mean, you can check on stream. I didn't know if there's nothing here. Luckily, I got a flop you guys missed.
Hit all around me. Check 2.
Ace 7-6. Miguel open-handed. George has aces. Kyle with a pair of 7s. And Lex with a gut shot. Alright, it's Miguel and George. Miguel having bet on the last one. The only one to call was George. Check, check. And George is going to take another one.
wish I could have done better, but that's not your guys' fault.
Thank you, bro.
So now I leave $700 because I didn't have it.
Is that what I raised?
Oh, no.
Nice.
When I mucked my,
Yeah.
when I mucked my hand.
$800. Oh no, because he left. $700.
Now it's 6, so that's good.
No, it's 7. You to what?
True that.
I'm not trying to be like Todd. I'm like,
No, you're just
I'm not trying to be like Todd.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
just-
True.
Check 6.
All right, Miguel with a mystery hand here.
That's just maybe you and me. Can I call you lady? Or?
Shane, what kind of aircraft do you fly? Been meaning to ask that when you pop in.
Raise 200.
There's Miguel with the raise to 200. And George takes him up on the offer. We're heads up into the flop. George flops trip 10s. $300 bet, 300 called. Amount of clubs on the turn. Citation longitude. I have to look that up.
George putting Miguel in the blender here. Miguel gonna call him off. Wow.
Wow.
Bluff catch with deuces. Gets
Yeah,
max,
finally
max,
block
max
trips
value.
in one.
Sick.
Wow.
Miguel reaching into the pocket, can add on some more, it looks like.
I'm gonna pay this flag.
It's not too often we see Miguel get stuck and he throws on the flag.
I had a class.
It's no time.
Would I miss everything?
Yeah, Lee can come back. Lee, take his
Oh,
back.
that's a nice looking aircraft.
Put 25 on.
Sorry. Longitude. Longitude. Can you take us anywhere, Shano?
Yeah, that is a sweet looking little jet there. I say little, you know.
Yeah, Pilot Shane and I, fun fact, Mike, we played a lot of hours together.
Yeah?
Yeah. And he used to play on the stream quite often until he got too busy flying around everywhere. $40 million jet with 3,500 mile range goes to Europe or Hawaii nonstop. That is fire.
Wow, nice.
Sure, you just need money. What if I bring you some food?
I got a McDonald's Happy Meal.
Lexo gonna 3-bet 3-4-0. Carlos gonna continue with Jack 9 of clubs. Game is getting a little unhinged. King Queen 6. 2 spade board. Backdoor clubs for Carlos. Gutter ball. I'll be back on stream in the new year. Heck yeah. Can't wait to have you.
Nice. Finally get to meet face to face.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We might blow this thing up. Who knows? All the tech issues we got going.
I'm trying to do what I can with bottle caps, duct tape, and bubble gum.
Yeah.
Only second time I've got to wear it.
It's actually not that bad as far as the hardware goes here. It's just a matter of getting the newer software squared away.
Lexo gonna bet 2K with pure air.
Nasty. Surprised you bring it out.
It's going right in the box.
Of Carlos is thinking about just turning his hand into a big bluff.
Yeah, put it in the box.
Yeah, I won't be picking it.
Combo draws. Flex that does continue.
Until an undisclosed time.
Exactly. I'll actually slip to something else. That's how
Worst
works.
time ever, flop cam.
Yeah, like I'll just
Worst time
give it to someone
ever.
else to take
Look,
out here.
if it's insured, if you're insured,
Yeah. I'm just worried about getting shot over.
that's right.
Does end up giving it up though. 2K into $2,500 pot. Quite the overbet. He shows the 3-4-0. Everybody's trying to bluff Carlos.
Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, sometimes like you are stuck like Lex. You got to take things into your own hands.
No, he's checking peeled. And the other gunner. There's a lot of gunners, but I had Jack.
All right, as is obvious, we are going a little bit longer tonight. We'll be taking it to about 12:15 Eastern time.
Do you have a bear now?
I do have a bear, yes.
And back again tomorrow about 4:15 Eastern time.
Gone.
Same game.
No, it's not lost.
Mostly the same faces with a couple additions.
Yeah, the bear game is on right now, the Nick game. So it's McGill and who? McGill and somebody I heard. And McGill has lost the Nick game 3 times already.
No.
Has to pay out 1,800, and he's final 2. Guess it's Carlos and Carlos does show it.
You know he didn't, right?
All right, that's it.
McGill's stuck 4 times now. Oh,
He is
2,400. Brutal.
He's fine. He wants to get the money back, right? Maybe one of these guys punts him.
Small bit.
How much is less? Lex Duck will be taking in an official look here in just a few minutes, but at a quick glance, little over 4K.
Yeah, 8 of them.
Yeah. Nice little $800 come up.
So
Easiest
he's
800
made a
ever.
little bit of a comeback. He was
My
down
youngest son was pumped to learn.
considerably more earlier.
He's very intrigued. These are counting bears when he was younger when he was from the county.
That's sweet, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I need the bears. He was like,
Can you get me that bears?
for work? He was fucking pumped.
Right, so I'm guessing that they are stopping the Bears at this point.
Yep, just GG's for the bear game.
How many of the 8 did you lose? 4?
4 of the 8.
Wow, yeah, that's right.
Hey, my guess was good. I said 8 to 10, right? So,
Yeah, you did.
bear games. We good.
Kyle lost 2, Lex lost 1, Carlos lost 1. Smile, bro. Smile. It's all love. It's all love.
Nick game is
It's all good.
I wonder if the one that Carlos lost is the one that he forgot to flip.
One more, right? I'm only
Yeah,
allowed
vibes.
I
I'm
can't
happy to
remember.
do one more.
Let's finish with a bang. Come on, guys.
I'm happy. Miguel doesn't want to do one more. He lost 4 of them, for God's sake.
I'm probably over.
That's completely understandable. Like, no more.
Yeah.
He's
And
still
he knows it's
very
going to be
much
on
up
tomorrow
like
as well,
I'm
probably,
playing,
right?
so
Quit kicking me. I'm done.
It's okay that you lost 4.
If he loses tonight, it'll be the first time I ever played with him, he lost. That's a true story.
Straddle from the 1 seat.
Yeah.
Definitely win more than you lose. That's for damn sure. We'll get that V-pip up one way or another, though, I'll tell you that.
1 seat straddle down here.
Can we get the VPIP?
Yeah, you want them right now?
I'll definitely.
Lee 42, Legacy 43, Todd 38, Gale 19, George 41,
Ah, fucking Lee.
Tyler 26, and Carlos 29.
I'm tired today. If I'm not tired, at least like 60. I'm very sleepy.
Were you actually in the
I gotta go
40s?
sleep.
Yeah, Lee's in the 40s. That's a
That
surprise.
surprised me, yeah.
I'm very surprised. Me too.
He was playing the
very
under
tired
for the
today.
I would have
majority
thought
of the
like
game.
30. Like decent, but like definitely not 40
Surprised I'm in the
something.
20s. I haven't played any hands. How much?
Yeah,
He's
all
also-
of us were, you were
Who's in?
Kyle, the reason why it's also overinflated because the 3 of us are straddling.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
the
will be,
straddle counts towards it.
tomorrow will be 60 for me for sure.
What's that, buddy?
Tomorrow will be 60 for me. So I'm not going to get a good sleep.
I'll be tired tomorrow. I'm being serious. I'll be at my son's games all day in the sun. Go home, shower, come here.
That's why. That's why it's a little inflated.
I might need 7 from the nights. My wife can't pick up me now.
I mean, we're still the favorites to be top 3.
Leave whenever.
We finish
We're done
12.
with the Bears. We're good.
No, we finished
12 o'clock.
So yeah, before 10 minutes.
Well, his phone's on Army time. You know, you could do that.
It's all good.
Check it out.
So we start at 4 tomorrow. No, it's 4. Chewy, confirmed 4 p.m. start tomorrow, right? Miguel said it's
Confirm, Todd.
on the
Confirm.
website. They have it at 6.
At one point, check two. They might have fixed it.
It's always 4 on Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Confirm 4:30 at your door.
That's okay. Greg's gonna be a little late.
We can always go a little later if you guys want, whatever.
We'll go late tomorrow for sure.
Well, I mean, start time. But,
Yeah. We'll be able to get started.
All right, Lex ends up with trip 10s on the river. Carlos looking at ace jack. Checks it over to Lex to see what he's going to do.
Lee, you guys live far from here? You live far from here?
Lex bets 4K. That's what he's going to do. Oh, and he did call. Wow. Okay.
Carlos. Wow, what a river card. Disgusting. 11K pot.
Yeah, that for sure helped Lex out a little bit.
Raise 150 for advance.
Yeah, that got Lex completely unstuck.
700 from 6. 7. Folding.
He's not stuck anymore. Now he's up over a K. Memory serves.
Wow, George folds queens to 4-bet right there. What the heck is happening?
I think the only person that those pocket queens have served well is Todd. One hand against
Al for his
Yeah.
short-lived.
I asked him to play.
Ask him if Wednesday.
Alex? The guy Alex? He was in New York.
shoot.
And he said
Cerebral flatulence. I'm getting tired. Who was the guy in C3
he was
originally?
excited to play
Al.
though when I-
Oh, originally?
Yeah, he's good. He's fun.
Began with an A.
Opton.
Yeah.
Raise 12.
What would I call it?
Okay, George.
7,000 right now, bro.
You wild
George
man.
gonna rip it in with the ace-5 of diamonds. Oh my goodness.
Here, the ball is come out.
But we'll go twice.
The ball.
He said we'll go twice, just bluffing with it. Huge.
We're pre-flop here.
Yeah, love it. 25. Jeez, Carlos gonna be putting up a blunder here.
George is another one who's been making a steady comeback.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing.
Heck. Dang, flop cam. No, we are not frozen. As you can see, a little movement in your upper left-hand corner there. All right, Carlos does find the fold. Not sure what he had there, but wild man.
Absolutely wild, man.
It'd be so, I was like, when he put back, I was gonna be so sick if he puts it in here.
It'd be amazing. It would be
Oh,
so
look, that would
good.
hurt.
I thought you might do it.
Not that anything went wrong. It would hurt.
I'm not looking jacks.
Oh, the queen's the hand before. For not for 3 players. Yeah, only second.
Wow. Lee flopping a boat, it seems like. Looks like he check raised that board and took it down. But the action tracker get caught back up.
Lex, see, that's the bear game was on, I wouldn't have shipped it for 10K there.
You wouldn't have?
No, I think I'm more likely to get called.
Yeah. You have to.
That's true, you are, but it's a tough call anyway.
But obviously the bear game breeds action.
We play another game in my game that you would love. You and Lee and probably Todd too. Maybe if you win 2 or 3 hands in a row, you get paid by everybody.
Oh, they do
Fish
that.
game.
Like progressive or
Yeah,
something.
they do it on Hustler now too. It's fun.
So I'll tell a story about that. I was playing Arya.
Yeah. This summer?
No, last summer.
Okay.
And so I was on my 4th hand, which is $2 a person in this game we're playing. And I wake up with.
I'm never going to look at 5 deuce again the same way.
Yeah, of course.
65.
Not that I looked at it any particular way previous,
Arya
right?
tank for a while, folding. I get fucking snapped by the other guy. I was like, oh no.
Well, guys, you guys might see 2 ace of hearts, and
Ran
that's
twice,
because
can't make a
our
6. I
system
scooped,
is
can't make an ace or
glitching
king.
at the moment. So,
I
for whatever reason, it always shows Lee has the ace of hearts. We're trying to get that worked out, trying to get it fixed up, but
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we are in contact with the devs.
Well, yeah, I probably expect you to have like clean.
so do keep that in mind.
I was in such, I was on the button.
Well, fortunately, it only happened this last hour.
I'm not gonna lie, it shook me.
Whereas
The very
yesterday it
next
happened
hand,
for the last like
I
3
just
hours,
folded the
last 2
cutoff. I could've
hours or
just
so.
went in.
Yeah, last
But I
2 or
folded.
3.
Like,
Something, it's
even
quite
though-
annoying, obviously,
Yeah, I
on our end, and it's
and
not
I just
very
folded because I was so
fun
like
on
stunned by
your
that
guys'
hand.
end.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're going to see that ace of hearts pop up in Lee's hand from here on in. Whatever card is showing second, he will have, as well as something else. So he will have the consistent mystery hand going into each hand here. Let's take a look at our stats here. Lee, 44%. Everybody above 20%, with the exception of Miguel, who might as well be at 20%.
Yeah, definitely.
On Mario's
And our
blog,
cumulative
he
winnings,
got an
only
ace
2
jack
players
versus
in the red.
first 2
Kyle and
games,
Miguel.
but
Lex
I
has
like
gotten
the way he
himself
described me. He's
unstuck.
like, this is the
He's
guy
up
you fold ace jack to when
1.5K-ish.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
sick.
now I had kings. But he's
Todd's
like, this is the
still
guy you fold
the,
ace jack to when the 7
overall winner.
That was for only 30K though.
Not bad at
Twice.
all.
I made a straight one time and hit an ace on the other one.
Lucky it's a guy in poker.
Check.
That's sick. Check.
Check.
All right, so we know that, just to give an example, we know Lee has the 5 diamonds, 4 diamonds, 4 clubs. That ace of hearts may or may not be there. We don't know for sure. That being said, Lex does have a mystery hand. So we won't see the equity percentages there.
I see you get unlucky last night. Putting me already, he have ace king. The guy, the Asian guy has 5-6. It's good get twice.
Yeah, but he's also a very, very good player.
Yeah.
Todd does have 2 pair on the top board. I'm trying to get everything here. Miguel's got a flush draw on the top board. So does George. George also with a flush draw on the bottom board. Miguel's going to fold. Actually, George is going to take this one down. Okay.
I also have 2 pair on one board.
Quick and easy.
Oh.
You don't like what is that called?
Oyster flex?
Thank you, buddy. Pleasure. Appreciate you.
I like
Good
them
for the
all.
straddle?
I wear the
Straddle.
Did all mine.
This is not. This is
That's
like
why I was
really good
curious.
weight in the middle, but very light in the middle.
I can't guarantee it, but if I had to guess, we see at least. If I was really setting the line, it'd be a $500 from Greg tomorrow, but not $300 like straddle.
Easy.
Yeah, like
300 is easy.
Yeah. No, 300 is I think
300 in the 9, fold in the 1.
3 straddles. It'll be tomorrow. Will be
Fold 4, fold 6.
They don't let you lose shot.
you guys for the boys like the blind race.
When there's 175 dead. So I'm like,
They tried screwing you guys over.
I know.
Did you hear about the deep
No, it's just literally setting it, making it to where it's just bigger for that end. Not as dumb as you can possibly be, but also can pay off.
If you feel boy, he will do it.
150 in the 8. Fold in 9, 1. Fold 2. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold everywhere.
Last time I was here, George, we played a big pot.
Yeah, I got there on you. I got lucky as fuck.
That was gonna get me unstuck.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I was gonna get me
Me
upset.
too.
I definitely remember it.
And it's a big pot if I remember it.
Yeah, that was a crazy spot because I think Greg did the blind raise.
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah.
You were like, I'm definitely gonna raise that. You raised,
Yeah.
I re-raised, you just shifted.
Like I said, I just fucking like got in my head.
Which did you go? 100. Raise it. Fold in the 1. Call 2, fold 4. 500. 500. And 6, fold 7. Fold 8. 500 to go. Call. Alrighty. We got 3 of it. Actually, check. Check. $600.
This Oregon State team is maybe one of the worst teams in football.
Call.
Definitely the major kind of cost.
They're up. Houston's okay, right?
Favored by almost 2 touchdowns.
0-4 versus 3-0, and they're up 14.
Check.
This game doesn't. This game ends very differently.
Wow, I just realized it's
I
Oregon
wouldn't be
State.
surprised if they still cover.
I said they're a bad team.
I thought that was why you were saying it.
I'm not just saying it because they're on board. They've been blown out. You know, they played Oregon last week tough.
I wouldn't be surprised if Houston still covers this game.
Yeah. It's that fucking Friday night home crowd.
Check. 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 What do we got? This one spot. Yes, sir.
Chop? Yep. We were both looking for each other's cards, buddy.
Your hand's better.
I hated the way I played this entire hand.
Me too. Yeah.
Put it on the vlog.
That was not fun.
That one's not gonna make it.
But
Not good for TV.
I was over there, George.
Yell's not gonna like the way he played.
I was over there on the X Tracker and just on the phone on my phone. Someone beat Derrick Henry 17 in high school.
I mean, they're not folding
Today.
8s and 9.
They got
Like 6, 7, 8, 9s.
8 touchdowns as a running back in high
That's
school.
smacked us.
Yeah, the
Jordan
nines go
Rivers
one
smacked
of
us
you
in the
guys.
face.
Yeah, that's horrible for you.
Yeah, I
we
thought,
weren't
yeah,
already
right. I was like, one of them has ace 5.
Fucking
right?
leave,
And
leaving
it
early.
goes on it.
Fucking leave.
Oh, he don't get paid then.
He's fine.
Fold 2, fold 4, fold 6.
Oh, leaves leave we don't pay him?
6, 7, 8.
Lee gets paid.
I'm just kidding.
The game's over.
Game's over.
300.
I don't know. That's why my brain's different.
I'll bring with those.
Miguel not having the greatest of nights here for a big bluff there.
That's what I'm saying, but from the stand-up game, you're gonna be owed like
Check.
800.
I mean, 400, so like,
You never put out a deuce, they both have cedar real aces.
I guess that's true. I don't remember what he used to out there.
That's when if you block that, you're suited.
Yeah, yeah.
Blocks you on the other side of them.
Yeah. I guess they could.
This winning pot's even when you're racking up his chips.
It's such a miserable draw, like 9 and a 10.
I like that.
No, it was
I'm
worse.
not gonna lie you, I like that.
That was a real tough spot.
They could both definitely have 9 and 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the turn
Smash
Rivers
us both
smacked
with
us in the
the
face.
Yeah.
When Carlos was tanking, I thought he did actually have it.
I couldn't put Lex on that hand.
When he went check, I was like, okay, Lex.
150 and 2.
Right.
He's got 6.
Raise
He's got 6 of them.
4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
I have a very big
Yes, count.
It's a very big deal.
I'm gonna show.
Right.
Four, five,
Yeah, it's
five,
good.
6.
Looks like I believe Lee is taking off a little early tonight, which is fine. Obviously, we only got about 20 minutes left of the stream, but he'll be back here tomorrow.
Good luck tomorrow. Check.
He said he's too exhausted. He's leaving now. Top 2 here for Todd and Lexo with top pair plus gutter ball.
Check. Check.
I didn't win.
Check bet 800. I like this. Todd in other past streams has slow played when he has like basically the nuts. And so I like him betting a lot. He's been playing very well. Has the correct reads most of the time tonight.
Lee is out. It's going to be a big line. Yeah, appreciate that for sure.
All right, GG's to Lee once again. Taking off just a little bit early. Got about 20 minutes left in the stream, so.
One big line right now.
What's that? You're gonna be the big. I haven't had that either.
Mix it up.
I don't think you got the joke.
I did. I chose to
It
ignore
applies
it.
to you the most.
Oh, okay.
How much?
300.
Nope.
My ex-wife once said to me, I've only been with one guy who had a big dick, and that was years ago. She was dead fucking serious.
Jesus.
You don't have a big dick? You don't gotta fucking tell me. Girthy, not big.
Checks out, I guess.
No, I tried messing you guys over today and tomorrow. They were gonna put the training deal.
Oh, stop.
I'm not even.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah.
On a 25-50 game.
I had a conversation with Sage about it.
That was Sage's idea to put
No, he doesn't make the schedule. Fold 6, 7, 150 in the 8.
Sage would do it.
Fold
He
9,
likes the big
fold
game.
1.
Yeah, I mean, this is good for them.
Yeah, Sage would.
I have garbage, I'll run it with you.
All right. I have garbage too.
All right, so we're running garbage right now.
I made a pipe for
I like that.
Nice.
All right, pair of 5s is going to do it for him.
Yeah, I had a talk with him last week about it. I'm like, no. I'm like, if they want to train and do, like I said, if they want to train on the tracker, Well, someone
I
is
did
doing
that
it.
on last weekend or whatever.
But I'm like, I would not advise.
Yeah, we've got a couple of new dealers joining us on the live stream here in the near future. You've seen them show up a couple of times. But in addition to their dealing duties when they're on the live stream, they've got to be able to keep track of the software that's on the tracker.
Yeah, I mean,
And that takes a little bit of practice.
Yeah, obviously they're going to be excellent dealers, but main thing is the action tracker. You know, they control what we view, what you guys see every single day.
At
And that's
least
a big,
to the extent
big
that the
part.
software allows.
Yeah, for sure. That's a big part. So it's just a little tedious. Ooh, Miguel. Pretty big draw for him. Backdoor straights as well.
Yeah, he was telling me earlier, he was one told me that they thought about putting a music set.
350.
Kyle with no repair here, Queens. Todd on the call. Now Miguel. You can see him play this a number of ways. That is not one of the ways I thought he was going to play. Wow. Just folds, open folds.
He's told me to play tilt.
All right, the hearts keep rolling.
Yeah, Todd's hand gets even better. Does good check, check. And Miguel.
Queens are going to hold, though, yeah.
That's good check, check. Yeah, I mean, one liner on the board makes sense.
Yeah, I take his bets. Of course I went to lose. You take his bets. Yeah.
Oh my God, you're small blind, buddy.
George will be the 50.
He's aware that I went to lose.
Currently, Kyle, one of only two players who are stuck at the moment.
Yeah, I think
Clawing
Kyle's a
his way
little bit,
back.
a lot more stuck than what it shows, though. Remember the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he might be stuck even like closer to 10K or so. But he's still battling, you know. Still doing his thing. Miguel, I think, is the one who's stuck the most at the moment. Miguel, usually an absolute crusher, just having a pretty off night tonight. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know.
Yeah.
They really do.
Yeah, having a rough time of it, both on the actual game as well as the Bear game they played throughout the night. Losing out to that 3 or 4 times. George with ace 4 gets 2 pair on the flop.
Raise 11.25. Check.
Check. Ace. No, he's never raised. About to get the ball. You could have 8 pair.
One day I'm gonna have a hand, George. One of these days.
You say I flop 2 pairs.
No, that was a good one.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
I do 6.
All right, we are getting down to the nitty gritty here, folks. About 15 minutes left in the stream, 13, 15 minutes. Thanks again, everybody who has been here tonight and stuck with us all the way through. For those of y'all who are just tuning in, thank you to you as well, of course.
Absolutely, has been such a fun game. You know, anytime we can spread big games just like this, always brings me joy.
We got 2550 part due tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So looking forward to that.
Kill with the aces and just can't get any action. That's when the night is so frustrating, you know. Absolute nut low.
to 500 and 7, fold 8, fold 9. Back check these. Very good.
This button is this.
That's back there.
Okay. There we go with it. I'm trying to next thing just in case I
I got you. I will let you know. 50 to go, fold and 6. Call 7, fold 8. 9 is going to fold. Fold 1 and a check.
All right, we are heads up into the flop. Sixes come out.
Check, check.
Oh, they're checking it down here.
It's gonna be good. Yeah, near the end of it, everybody seems pretty exhausted. So I've given my take on this. The stream going an extra hour actually is pretty exhausting for all the players. Like 5 hours doesn't seem like that tough, but mentally,
Oh yeah,
especially against these guys,
yeah. I
very
don't know how
challenging.
these guys, especially like tournament players,
Yeah.
things like that. They're just
12 plus hours.
Wow.
Got that endurance. You know what's sick too is I came in with Jacob early at 12:30 today, and George was grinding 2-5.
Fold in 2, fold in
That's wild.
What a sicko. He did tell me that I think he had an internet outage, so he's like, I'd rather come out here and play rather than just sit on my phone at home.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, totally fair.
Ole Miss.
Yeah, one absolute sicko.
Alabama, yeah. Alabama, Georgia.
Oh, wow.
Alabama's the favorite.
800 is the bet.
Must be out of
No, it's at Georgia. Georgia's favorite.
All right, Miguel with a
By
3
three.
bet here,
Alabama's getting three.
800.
I might have
ace
thought
jack.
like that was a weird line.
Yeah, Alabama's getting
And
three.
pulls a quick pot, gets a fold
I
from
like that.
Carlos there.
It's only 3.
Me too. I think they win the game outright. I don't think that Georgia's QB is worth a shit.
But that being said, I think 5 hours is pretty on par for being perfect. Obviously it's fine doing these 6 hour streams. But I've been there when we did it 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. 5 hours seems to be the best for everybody.
Yeah, 4 hours seems
I
short.
purposely
Yeah, those were pretty dark times when we were doing it. It was when we did it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for 4 hours. And Wednesday's already pretty slow. So
Yeah.
it's just like, it was miserable being a dealer at that time. Because obviously only the big games were Fridays. We never did really Saturday streams. And so we did 2-2 and 2-5 for the majority. And that gets pretty tiring.
Houston's about to
Does
get
get
the ball back right
exhausted
now. It's
doing
gonna be
that.
14-10 at halftime.
Nothing wrong with 2-2 or 2-5, of course, but doing it for mindlessly for, I don't know, probably a year straight. Exhausting.
Getting rid of those reds, huh?
And these guys, if George had been grinding all day, we know that Carlos was tired from whatever.
Yeah.
tell you what, I'll just take
Carlos has been here for the majority of the day as well. Wow, old 6 deuce tight.
some 6 clubs, just diamonds, fold in 9, 2, 4.
Green bubbles.
150. Fold 4.
Fucking green
Yeah,
bubbles.
you can tell these guys are just tired, Bet folded, never happened.
I do DraftKings, and every week I only do signatures for the most part, but I enter one lineup in Millionaire Maker because it always comes down to something sick. Like just between first and second, like you see guys drop from first place down to 6th place, which is only like $10,000 instead of $1 million. Like it's fucking crazy.
Fold in 2, 4.
Like on just like one super play.
150. Fold
One
7.
time, like 2 years ago, I was in first place in a million.
Miguel is going to raise to 150, it looks like.
I got 3 rolls into it. Going into the last day, I was in first.
And we are
Heads
up.
Because like the chances that
Oh, he dropped.
Miguel
zero,
flopping
yeah,
the
like,
king
well,
here.
like, nearly 0. But for like 1 second, like overnight, I was like, oh wow.
See, I'd have been more than 1 second. Like, if you have to go, like, you obviously had everybody make cut. There's no way you've been first. Like, so you had, like, I think your chances were higher than you think they were.
Miguel with a $100 bet. Carlos does call. He does have a 6.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I'll take being in first. Going into
Another
the last day.
diamond rolls out there, so now Miguel is looking
That's what
at
I'm
a
saying. Say
flush
you're
draw
1%.
as well. $500 bet. 400.
Yeah, that's exactly. But like, say you're
My
probably
tiny little screen here.
Right.
Regardless. Good enough for Miguel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There we go. Picking up some hands. Better late than never. Hard to be right of George. Yeah, definitely tough spot. What's up, Kevin? Where are you at over here? You not playing
You're only
tonight?
at 17% for
But I was still getting 3 bet every time. Every time I fucking bluff, I
Welcome
get
to this game.
4
This
bet
is
and 5 bet every time.
Yeah, and you hear it from Miguel right there.
Holy shit, wait until 11:56.
Start convention. Nobody wants to hear you shit fucking talk, Miguel.
I agree, Miguel. I agree. Let it out. Let it out.
150.
It's tough when they're 3-betting, 4-betting, and you're not catching hands or anything either. It's a tough spot, especially this type of game. And when you're getting out flopped like this, running 2-5, fair enough. Fair enough, Kevin. I'm sure we'll see you over here soon enough again.
450.
Say you want to play a fucking pot, bro. Here's your chance.
Every time I'm bluffing.
There's your chance.
But we did.
Get another chamomile lemon, please.
Here you go.
6 minutes.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 150 and 8. Call on the 9. 150 to go. Fold. And call.
There's a good chance he walks around and legs forward.
Maybe.
Check. Queen 3-4 rainbow board. Ace high in the lead here. Does check around to Carlos, who's gonna put out a little feeler C-bet.
175. Fold 4.
75 and quickly folds. Game pace has been very, very quick today.
Extremely. I know that made Todd happy too.
Yeah, definitely. Final 3 hands. What was the biggest pot we've seen tonight? I know we had the quote-unquote 49K bomb pot, but I wouldn't really count that. Been a lot of like chopping because they run it twice a ton, so been a lot of chops.
But we're not really by design. So.
I don't know, maybe like an 8K pot, maybe like a 12K pot.
That's what I was thinking.
No, you know what? George wanted like a 15K pot, I think, versus Lee and Lexo.
Okay.
That's what I could quite remember. But on paper, we did have a 50K pot, 49.8K.
That's true. Who was it earlier that called what was it, quads over quads or something?
Oh,
for 48K?
Yeah, so it's funny because, yeah, it was Joseph, right? I believe it was Joseph.
I believe it was, yeah.
But he called that for me tomorrow, dealing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have a reputation here.
That's
I
what I understand, yeah.
Gotta live up to it. It's funny because as a, as a poker dealer, we deal it all the time. Even out there, everybody deals it, but for some reason, I got this nickname.
Somebody said it and it stuck, huh?
That's it.
All right. Trips for George on the river.
Okay.
Miguel looking at 2 pair of kings and queens. Gonna be hard to let go. 2K bet from George, but Miguel does find the fold.
Wow. Yeah, Miguel's just
all Miguel can do
frustrating
is just shake his head, yeah.
Yep, he's just like, this nightmare of a day is almost over. 2 more hands, and then we can sleep this off and then come back tomorrow and grind.
Nah, bro, it's not.
Yeah,
You
like
betting a good hand is not giving away information.
Yeah, well, like I said, but I would do like I have off stable.
Yeah. Everybody gets
More
queen
than-
10
more
there.
than I should.
Maybe not for 2K, but
Yeah.
50 to go. 150. Fold,
Right.
not fold.
Kyle raising to 150.
Fold, fold, 6.
Those pocket queens did him okay the last time.
Heads up.
All right, Kyle and Todd.
100.
Todd flops a pair of aces.
Milkman. 3.
300.
Full surrender.
Good surrender. Ace is good. All right, final hand of the night. See what happens.
This is it. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in, sticking with us, and I hope you enjoyed the 25-50 game this evening. Another one for you tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I've enjoyed it quite a bit.
These guys are maniacs.
Yeah. Welcome, Mike.
Unless you want, if you want it, we can.
I know you haven't seen too many big games, especially
No,
with these
this
guys.
is the biggest one I've had the opportunity to witness.
Yeah,
I think
doesn't get
the
much
next
bigger
biggest
than
one was 10-25 game.
Yeah, it's fun because these games get so big where it's just like it doesn't even play like 25-50. It almost plays like 100, 200, 200, 400 type hands, you know?
And just to think that there's well over 100K on the table in play.
Yeah, pretty absurd. I always think about it too. It's just like, man, these guys have, like you said, a house on the table right now, you know? And they don't even think of it as like monetary value either.
No.
George come at 200. Not sure what the river card was. Ace on the river, so King 10 is technically the best hand.
One bluff for the road.
One bluff for the road. 9 high like a boss, baby.
Carlos says, why? Why?
Mr. George.
Right here, buddy. These are all 600s.
24.
All right, so
All
we're
right.
gonna do some math.
Some math, yep.
And yeah.
You lost 4?
Yeah.
24, and then there were 3.
What you did?
There were 4 other ones that I did.
Yeah, so
with,
4.
So minus 4.
Right.
So 2,000.
2,000.
That's it. All right, guys.
Yeah, we are going to say goodnight at this point. Again, don't forget, folks, that we do have another 25-50 game for you tomorrow. Let's take one final look at some wins here.
Yeah, wins losses tied up the most at 12.4K. Once again, also, guys, this does not take account of tips and rake, so it's like a rough estimate of them, especially in a bigger game. You know, the rake is a little bit more, and they tip a little bit more as well, so it's
sure.
fairly accurate, I would say. But yeah, Todd leading the way 12K, and Miguel stuck about 7,200. Kyle, I want to say, stuck around the same, if not a little bit more. But game was fantastic. Lexo left a little bit stuck as well.
Indeed. And yeah, folks, glad to have you. We'll see you again tomorrow. Have a wonderful one.
That's it.
And good night.
Good night, everybody.